Hi, YouTube. Whoa. Hello? What's this?
Oh, it's useless. I must get out.
Okay. Yeah, 240 plushes. It's insane. Mattel, I can play Ghost Runner. I have also played Ghost Runner in the past. It's a cool game. And thank you for the request. I do take requests for what to play. Most of the time I don't revisit games, but sometimes I do, especially if it's been many, many years. So we have here, red door, huh? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You guys are so kind. It's a good question. People did donate to make you do stuff in the game. Yeah, like technically could be done, but most of the time we're not adding anything to the counter, but like.
What was that noise?
That's a good question.
Must be here already.
Wait, the beast? I don't like that. So I guess I'm a tiny little girl, considering my footsteps are... There's a lot of them as I run. I think we need to go to the right. Is there loot over here? I'm just gonna move my microphone, by the way, that was you saying. There we go. Now it's moved. There we go. I can't leave my bed when it's raining outside. It's so nice and warm in here. That's a good question. Push. My hands are dirty. Hello? Gotta say, the visuals look really good. I think the game is like 2 years old. Sergeant Sarcastic, good morning. Dude, this tunnel looks so good. Okay. This way. Hello? Oh, shit, that scared the living shit out of me. Oy. Anybody here? I have an urge to press the push to talk button because I was using that voice chat. Yeah, I guess we go that way. But what is over here? I don't want to miss something extra, like maybe extra lore or stuff. Hello?
No, I'm too late.
The frick? Just happened there. Hello. Also, do let me know if you think the volume is weird. She's currently about to write the names in the Gundam parts. She'll take some time to rate. Yeah, and I think she wants to rate, so I'm pretty certain there's a guarantee she will. And I, like said, I would have been happy even if she didn't, because I just wanted to play together. You know, I was super honored. It was also part of charity. And to be rated, it's just a huge honor. The frick? The frick is this monster? Mika!
5 months of Q2s and wonderful people.
Woo! Thank you for the prime sub. This being there was so much fun. Thank you. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed it. I definitely would look forward to continuing playing more Resident Evil 5 at some point. Even if it had been off stream, it would just like be amazing, you know. But hopefully we can obviously continue to share the experience, so you guys get to see the start. You should get to see the ending. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit, even if no one said anything about the volume. Oh no! I dropped something! Hello? Is that a monster? Not my smart. Oh, smooth. How are you doing today, Mika? The pendulum of the mind alternates between sense and nonsense, not between right and wrong. I mean, to a degree, I guess. bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Nice music. Oh yeah. This is a really cool intro. It really sets a vibe. Ghost Punch, you're a good trap.
Hello? Ida here, how can I help you?
Hi, Ida.
Is she?
Daniel? Did you get a new cell?
Where is she?
You mean Stella? She's at school. Everything's fine. Just leave her alone.
No.
What?
Ida, everything is not fine.
Calm down, Batman. Why did you say that name? Slauko? Oh my god! Dude. Yeah, music is loud. But I'm thinking it will settle down. There we go. You see? You see I was right? Okay, what now? Are we taking the phone? Music was good, yeah. That's why I didn't lower the volume. I guess I'm driving off road now. Okay. Hello, random stretching old lady.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello? Do you need any?
Autumn leaves, rocks and trees all fall down.
Okay,
Don't
yeah,
have to
write
do
that
this
down,
bullshit.
chat. Write that down.
I've got to find Stella.
Okay, Batman. I can't unhear Batman. Dun, 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 dun. Charming Granny, yeah. It's really made me feel at home. I love the environments, like holy shit. This is the type of visuals I would want in a game where you can build a little base and just live in the forest and live off the land and be like, ah, I was productive today. Where does Stella live? Like, why are we out here in the middle of nowhere? Hello?
No more driving for me.
No more driving. Hey.
She stopped moving. Even better, she's straight down this path. This'll be over sooner than I thought.
Okay, sure. I wonder if we can raise the volume a bit. Okay, here we go. Chapter 1, the woods are lovely. Let's see here. Do we have voices? Speech volume. So let's just do this, that. The mass volume can stay. Back. There we go. And then we'll raise the volume a slight bit. Are we playing the murderer? I don't know. I feel like we're not the good guy. Aha, I'm lifting it. That's not
Thing is
lifting.
bolted shut. Oh, great. Now I'll have to walk.
Ha! Get him. R2D2? 3PO? Dude, this is totally a freaking Star Wars reference. What the frick? Hello? That is actually pretty funny. Dude, okay, now that we already saw that reference, we definitely need to keep our eyes open for even more references to other stuff. Holy shit, that was so good. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Shit! I was just sitting in there. Oh, fuck you, parking gods.
Yeah, screw you, parking gods. How dare you? My car had 1 day left to retirement and all that stereotypical shit. Examine.
Whatever just happened, I've got plenty of time to deal with it later.
Dude, we could have died? Wow, hello? Autumn leaves all fall down. Me whenever I can't find a parking space. Screw you, parking gods. Screw you. Don't anger the parking gods. I'll rub my butt on the parking gods. Rub my butt on the parking gods. Hey, lines. What's next? A pilot license to belonging to Darth Vader. That would be cool. Visually, this game looks amazing. Yeah. So far, it has a very intriguing build-up, good environments. I'm excited. A girl that's chased by an actual monster, able to summon things. A guy we get to play too, so we get to play multiple characters. He is angry for some reason. Pull or hide smartphone. Oh my god!
Keep going straight. I just have to follow the red trail markers.
Oh my god!
She's still just sitting there.
That's actually a freaking interesting mechanic. Okay, P-Bank. The current account balance is 784 KC. Where the hell are you? Wait, I can spin around a bit too? Bum, ba da bum, bum, bum. He's tracking Stella. Yep, he has put a chip in his kid. How? I don't know. No, power saving. No, okay. Messages. Call.
Maybe later. 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 Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Of all the places she could go, why here?
Undergirds Lucky Leaf, Little Cross, Savadilka. I don't think I see any references here. Tourism in the Czech Republic. The Czech Republic belongs to those countries with the most pristine and dense network of hiking trails. They date back to 1884, when the first path was marked by a group of volunteers called Pohorska Jednota Radhost. Since 1889, the Czech Tourist Club, or Czech Hiking Club, now numbering over 40,000 members, has maintained the trail markings on a volunteer basis, free of charge. Currently, we have 70,000 kilometers of marked trails. The whole system is based upon color-coding trails.
Don't you know that the man with the power of nature can still get lost in the woods?
Each trail starts with the names of destinations and the distance. Trail markers are square and consist of 3 stripes. Maps and info boards along the trails here are installed maps containing colored lines showing the marked trail's relationship to recent trail overview. And let's go. I think we got what we needed. Yeah. So if we go this way, it ends over there. And I think we should check this out then. Might be some sort of collectible. The Czech Republic has really beautiful nature. Been there hiking as a kid. Cool. And love to hear that. These type of forests look a little bit like being in a Swedish forest too.
A
Oh.
red ribbon. Are they still playing the tracking game?
Are they still playing the tracking game? Arrow. Okay, let's go. Are you Stella? Do you need help? Yeah. Are you?
Nobody gives a rat's ass. She doesn't know how to drive, so someone had to bring her. But
Oh.
who?
Oh, that's why he's
Stella,
angry?
What have you gotten yourself into now?
Track these. Hello, Firefox. So he's angry because she should be in school, but she's not, and the mother doesn't care. I get why he's pissed now, actually. I don't think he's the villain. What the frick, though? I can't jump. Shit. That's a very peculiar rating. Are they still playing the tracking game like you was wondering who the Muffin Man is? Do you know the Muffin Man?
Damn, I'm getting old.
Hello?
That's rude. I'm not old. I mean, he's not in good shape. He's tracking his daughter likely without her consent. Or he is tracking her with consent because they live in an undangerous area. There are actually, insanely enough, people who have like the thing where they want to have that, especially with a female child, because you never know what's going to happen out in the streets. So by being able to make sure they're safe, it's a thing like that. So there are people who do that without actually,
I should
you know,
check Stella's
hiding
location.
it. Leopard, you don't need to do that. Yeah, I do the same with my mom, but I know most of the time it's not a mutual thing. Yeah, it is a good point. Hello, Rainbow Carol. Guys, a QR code. New collectible discovered. Casatelna. I know some people like scanning these when they happen. Do you want to? With others gonna have it, I will force it. No. For emergency situation, it's actually a very good option, but privacy concern for non-emergencies is also real. So it's like one of those things, like if you do it the right way. Yo, why is the raid alert popped up before the raid popped up? I was like, hello, where is it? Where are you guys? Are you invisible? Did you? What happened? Yo, welcome in. Somebody follows. Yo, you guys are insane. Charity, friends, raid, charity. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome in, welcome in. First and foremost, I want to thank all of you for having me. That's gonna be a slight bit like annoying to hear, isn't it? Do you guys want to let it run for a while? Because it's gonna run for a while. So I use their sausage power to make the riders disappear. Yeah, invisibility. Actually, it stopped good. And we don't need to mute them. Thank you for all that those follows. That was insane. First and foremost, just want to say thank you so much, all of you, for not only like supporting Sayu in the charity that's been done. How much was the number? I want to hear the number that's exactly now. Like, what's the exact number, if you don't mind sharing? But I want to thank you all, not just for supporting Sayu in that, but also supporting Sayu in general, because Sayu is such an amazing and wonderful person. I even told the community here that I was sometimes forgetting to read chat because I was just having so much fun with a friend. And secondly, I also want to thank you for that. Thank you, Sayu, for having me, and also all of you for enjoying us hanging out together. $6,021. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Seriously? Best collab duo ever? Thank you. Currently 59.71. There'll be more after you put in for more from subs and bits. Dude, that's amazing. Thank you. Was this a one-day thing, or is it also gonna be like continued later after you come home from your vacation? And have fun with your vacation. So you're going on vacation, and obviously, I got a leaf in my eye. I will obviously cry a lot because that means that I can't watch Sayu until the vacation comes like is over. I'm just gonna sit there on Sayu's page and like cry. I'm gonna be like, gets up with the VODs. That's not the same. Everybody who just came with Sayu, if it doesn't feel the same, cry in the chat right now. Like crying emotes. So you cry when Sayu is gone? Seriously, thank you for all the follows. So, as you might have heard, I play a little bit of everything, and we also do charity here. So everything you do helps generate money for charity. Those follows is 1 cent per follow. That Ray generated lots of money for charity. When you spend channel points, when you type messages, when you lurk, literally everything makes you part of charity here. And that's how we have raised $154,000 for charity, which is a humbling amount that could not have been done without all of you. And especially with having friends like the wonderful Sayu. Thank you. So, We're playing a game called Someday You'll Return. Or as I put in the title, Someday Sayu will return because they're going on vacation. Get it? Smart, huh? So we saw this the other day, and Sayu decided to gift me this. So it looks really good and has great like audio quality overall too. It's a little bit like loud sometimes, I think, but it looks beautiful. And what we've seen so far is a girl that we got to control that's being chased by an actual monster. It was controlling metal rods and looked huge. So she's being chased. This guy was driving for ages, came out here into the woods, and he's chasing after this girl who is his daughter. He has a tracking app.
Now what the hell am I supposed to do?
I
I
know.
have to climb higher. I need at least one damn bar.
So he is chasing after his daughter, who is supposed to be in school, but she's not. She's out here in the woods, and he's angry about that. So we don't know exactly what's going on. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Meet again, streamers. I felt like I saw you before. Ariji Goku. Nice name. So I feel like you're right. So in any case, this dad has a tracking device on his daughter, which we don't know if it's a consensual thing or if he's doing it secretly, but
Everything.
so many follows, you're insane. I'm honored, thank you. You guys are insane, thank you. Someday you will return. Yeah, our theory is that she's kidnapped. Or something like that. So we don't know yet if Daddy is a good guy or a bad guy. Still signal lost. I wish I could use this pen to draw things, like notes, and like write down like, hey, I think I'm on something.
Stupid fucking cell phone. Time to go old school. If she's in these woods, I'll find her.
Danny, yes? The title is ominous. Someday you'll return. It does feel like an ominous title. Your humor vibes a lot.
It's gonna be
Aw,
dark
thank
soon
you.
And cold. I've got to find her quickly.
Yeah, what I kind of like extra much about Sayu is that I feel like Sayu is so fast to attach to the humor, and not just of me, but of others too, where instead of just laughing at something, Sayu like continues spinning on it and like going further, or sometimes even not when it's humor, and it's like, hey, what if that, like, you shove a tube up your butt, and she's like, she just commits. And I just love that because you never know what to expect when you're in a science stream. That's something that really makes me happy. Thank you so much. I feel like you do the same. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I'm super honored. That's one of the things I love about her. Same. Because it's so often, and there's nothing wrong with it, like you just laugh because you can't help but laugh. But when you have people who just like have these really weird conversations and you're like, how are they not just laughing? It makes me happy to both observe and sometimes be able to be part of, because it's fun. Display journal. To do. Find Stella. Reach her location. That's kind of the same thing. Stella ran away again, and as always, it's up to me to bring her home. I should track Stella down and bring her home as soon as possible. Okay. Okay, great. So my app doesn't work though. I always want to be someone that people are comfy going into an odd convo with. Same. And rather people be able to talk about anything that isn't intentionally disrespectful. It can be as weird as possible, but like as long as you're not trying to intentionally cause disrespect, like I'd rather have people be comfortable talking about anything. Life is too short to judge people.
Sign or
Who cares
no
if they're
sign,
weird?
I have to follow this trail.
Yeah, this is safe. Also, that sign is just a guy with a circle. It doesn't have a cross over it here in Sweden. This would mean like it's okay to walk here.
Oh, how am I gonna cross that?
Jump. Oh, I'm gonna do no, Sayu, I need you. You need to throw me over, like I need to somersault.
Ah, there's a plank down there. Finally,
Ah,
something I can
never mind.
use. Ah, there's a plank. Ah, there's a 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 plank down there. Finally, something I can
There's a there's a Here we go. They're making a sports commenting team for crane games. That's pretty hilarious. Oh my god, I missed that part. Why did that particular photo scare me? There were so many of you, and that particular one scared me. You're full of like, evil. Thanks, Satan, for following the stream.
Careful.
I'm so careful. Oh no. Here we go. Okay, let's actually be careful. Let's legit like be careful here. Let's do this. Oh, first try, like a master. So, what do the woods look like where you guys live? Because this, to me, I'm a Swedish person, by the way, live in Sweden. This gives a little bit of a Swedish vibe. Ah!
Damn it! Can't believe I'm doing this for her.
Dude.
Stupid girl.
Okay, never mind. We didn't fall that far. I was like, why did he just calmly say that? But we like, we were like half a meter. What did I miss? So yeah, we were tracking our girl, our daughter. That is like we had an app, a GPS here. So we were driving out here, found that she's somewhere here in the woods.
Someone walked through here recently.
And
If it
before
was
we got to
Stella,
control
she
this
was
guy,
alone.
we got to see a little girl lost in a place underground, chased by an actual
It's
monster.
been a long time.
Like could control rods that he was blocking paths with. It was pretty scary. So yeah, that rating is not OSHA compliant. You think?
The tracks again.
I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so right now we're just going deeper and deeper. Apparently trying to find exactly what's going on out here. Like, why is she out here in the woods? But we don't know exactly where in the woods she is because we lost the signal.
I'm still on her trail.
This is the footsteps of your daughter? How did you even lose her in the first place? What kind of dad would say, I can't believe how I'm doing this for her while rescuing the daughter? I mean, valid point. Like, seriously, who says that? This is supposed to be mom. Draw a mustache. There we go.
Where is she? You have to tell me.
Your hysterics aren't helping. Stop calling me.
Daniel, please. Tell me that she's safe.
Listen, I don't...
What? Oh, call interrupted.
The first thing I'm gonna do when I leave here is trash this fucking cell.
Oh, can we talk now? Oh, no. So that is the mother, and we called and like, where's Stella? And she was like, she's fine. Where's Stella? She's fine. But clearly Stella wasn't fine. Wait, it's getting dark. Hello, Stella? Stella! So I'm having a hard time really feeling like who's the bad guy and who's the good guy here, because mom doesn't seem very pleasant either. What do you all think? Do you think she's evil? Do you think he's evil? Do you think both are evil? What if both mom and dad are? Like, you think everyone sucks? Yeah! Like, maybe they're both just really bad parents. Maybe they were just out fighting zombies somewhere in Africa. Shooting each other in the head for fun. Okay?
Stella!
That has the vibe of Adrian! Adrian! Where be thou? Oh, Adrian! That being evil could be a red herring, so we're actually the good guy. Mm-hmm. His fellow name's Stella. No wonder she ran away.
It can't be.
Stella.
It's her dress.
Oh, no. She's naked. Or she's the tree. Stella, are you the tree? Are you trying to branch out? No. I should probably be more upset my daughter is...
What? It's a backpack? Oh, I'm so
Did
tired.
you guys see that
Oh,
thing
I'm
run over
seeing
there?
things.
There was someone over there, right? There was some hunched creature. Oh, it's just a backpack, yeah. Searching? There's an impressive amount of cutscenes in this. a thing and another thing. Great. Workbench? Wait, what? You can access your inventory by pressing I. Whenever you pick up an item, it's stored there. If an item is marked with a tools icon, you can modify it. Sometimes you can use this window to interact with the objects from the game world. These are called world items. You can rotate an item by holding your left mouse button and dragging the object around. If you move your mouse over a selected item, the cursor can change. Magnifying glass means click to zoom, cogwheel means click to perform an action, and right click to unzoom. Cool. You can combine currently selected item with other items which are marked with a cogwheel icon. Like, Top right completion meter shows how much still needs to be done. Oh, so then, oh, do. Okay, so if I want to do, I can. This one has a tool thing. Aww.
I wonder why everything went so wrong with her. Well, with us.
Well, Mom doesn't care. You seem to care, but maybe not the right way. Interesting. So if I click this one, I can spin the entire tree. Wait, here we go.
If I want to get it down, I need to deal with the wires first. This'll come in handy.
Nice.
I can use it to get Stella's stuff home.
Let's go. Probably toxic as divorced since she ran away. I would not be surprised. Also, these were in the intros. For those, a lot of you just joined me, but yeah. Oh, Gilvaras, but yo, sorry. Hello, are you still there, Gilvaras? I missed a sub real quick there. Sorry. How are you doing? It has been a long time. My apologies for not seeing that at once. Good to see you again. As I was saying, this was also seen in the cutscene in the beginning where the daughter was running away from something. And if you think about it, why are these growing out of the tree, seemingly? And why would there be so much metal here? So there's something that can control these things. It seems to be real. You came in with the rate. Oh, you like hanging out inside your stream? That's amazing. The game title is correct. You did return to stream, Binavina. You are back. That's amazing. The game predicts the future. Feels good, man. Actually, not taking. I gotta go and sleep. It's 6 a.m. Yes, do sleep. Go do sleep. Hey, go. Greetings, Earthlings. Hi, how is everybody? Personally doing amazing. I've had a really wonderful day. It's, I'm smiling so much right now.
What was that?
Hello? Imagine daughter was the fish and we had to kill her. This is true. That would be sad, though, if a daughter was a fish. Yulia! Thank you for gifting us out to actually not taken. Thank you. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. You're too insane. Thank you. Woo! Hi, Lambros. How are you doing? Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo.
I never thought I'd be here again.
Bunker
It was supposed to be
Upuku?
sealed. Years ago, Stella's so afraid of the dark, she'd never go in there. Unless she was forced.
You used to come here? What? I wonder if this is where we got to see the introduction. So we're about to find where she actually is lost. Uvu, the bunker of Uvu. What the activate phone light.
Stella, answer me.
That was called.
No, you're in here, sweetheart. Please, let me take you home.
Honestly,
If you're
this
hurt,
does.
just bang on something.
Bless you, Shibi. My wife just sneezed. So this definitely looks like the place she was lost in. So now I'm getting concerned. The chat is saying bless you. It said thank you. Oh, hello. Or not.
Now, sing
Ow,
the berries and
shit.
cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I guess. Okay, I'm thinking there should have been something there. Wait. But apparently there wasn't. So I guess we go back up? Hello? Oh. Dude, the visuals in this game is so freaking scary. Wait. Oh, I took that one. I'm Gordon Freeman. I have a crowbar now. Hello? Why is there a broken door here? Huh?
Stella?
What swans go? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not familiar with any time of the year that includes swans specifically. Can I use this thing in that thing? No. Unless, let's see, what item was it? There we go. So we do have this one, but we can't really do anything with it. Curious. And that's just a broken lamp. Guess there was nothing else in here. Let's go up again. Hey, Kinbarl, thank you so much for saying hi. And thank you for all the channel points, by the way, everybody. Thank you. This daughter sits in this building. Who the hell closed the door outside? Nice music.
What the hell is that? Looks like a message. I need to get in there.
Held by a doll that looks concerningly much like our daughter. Hope you all have had a wonderful weekend already. Personally, I've had an amazing day. Thank you. And yesterday was also really nice. Okay. Hello, bees. Wait. Oh. Why are there
Bricks look loose.
bees all of a sudden down here?
I should find a good place to put my light.
Okay, Sweet. Look at how good we are. Like, we actually stabilized it so easily. Oh, is that a quick time event? Ah.
That's it. Now all I have to do is clear this rubble.
Okay. Okay. What happens if I stop? Okay, let's see. Nice go. I'm glad to hear so. That looks concerning when you see it from this side. She looks impaled. Yeah, there's something here that can bend the steel. And for the fact, also for the matter, like, why is there so much of it? That doesn't make sense. The architecture here is terrible.
What the hell does this mean?
Not my fault.
Oh shit, it's that strange noise again.
Huh? What the? No. What the freaking hell was that? That's freaking scary. What the hell? Okay, that was probably the thing that could bend steel, I guess.
Oh, my head.
Huh.
What's that noise?
My head. My
I've gotta
head.
get out of here. I've gotta get out of here. Damn, someone must have stolen my cell.
Someone? Like, you mean someone as in not the thing that attacked you? Why would you say someone instead of that thing must have stolen my cell? Like, oh yeah, someone stole my cell. While I was knocked out, a bystander just walked by and went like, huh, someone's knocked out. I'm gonna steal their cell. Because I'm a thief. You know, it was scary. What the hell? This is
Stella?
underground?
Is that you?
Hello?
What the fuck is wrong with this place?
Let me try to look away from her. Still there.
Get off that bridge! Run!
Um.
Don't leave me.
Dude, really? She had to run. Why would you? Don't leave me. Stay on the bridge, but please run. Giving mixed signals.
The cross is just two pieces of wood wired together. The cross is just two pieces of wood wired together. I don't want to know what's buried.
I'll give you a sick remix. I was playing Hello, Orion Wrench. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, right. I don't have a cell, so I don't have a flashlight anymore. Stella! Do I jump over? No. 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 No, I don't have a teammate. Thank you.
Let's get onto that ledge over there.
Ah.
I might be able to climb down these trunks. Gotta look around.
I'd
for something
rather
to
not.
help me.
Let's go up here. Kid probably
to be
dies.
sure.
I found a button where I can make a noise.
Then it's her.
Is that an octopus? No, that's a girl with hamsters out of her. Poor thing. What the frick? Why does that need such a long wire? Wait, can I? Oh,
The ladder has seen better days.
my pull-out game is strong. 90 graphics, me too. Like, I honestly love visuals like this. It's just unfortunately uncommon, not rare, but uncommon, that a game uses visuals like this and also has nice gameplay / story. Like, a lot of them look good, but cannot interact with the environment at all. And that kind of makes it feel more flat, empty, because it's just, like,
I can
static,
use this.
I guess. So I'm just gonna steal crosses from graves?
I think I have enough now.
Really? I'm just gonna grave rob? Casually? Sure.
Shit.
Shit. I think I see what I need to do here. Nice.
My tool belt. Huh. The
Oh,
pliers
that's-
are missing. I'll put the pair I found in it.
That's that's fortunate. Also, apparently I can use items here. So what happens if I like hammer them together? Oh, okay. What about this? Nah. Okay, so we have this here.
I'm not sure how.
What, do I just do this?
Yep, that does the trick.
Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to be able to use something on this one.
I wonder why everything went so wrong with her. Well, with us.
But I don't know what they'd want me to click on with the item, because we have a little symbol here that implies we can use it.
I wonder why everything went so... I wonder why everything went so wrong with it. It looks like some kind of socket.
Okay, I'm just gonna destroy the photo of my family. Mark the pliers missing. Oh no.
It looks like some kind of socket.
Well, that thing can socket. I don't care. Nope. What the hell? Okay, let's go down. So I'm guessing we need to put the ladder down, and then we'll fix it with the crosses we stole. Casually from the graves. Wait, do we go down here? And over here? this, we actually talked about this recently in game design. It's so smart to have an environment and everything looks pretty good, but then you have this really oddly highlighted area, like there's a lot of light coming down, like a god ray. It's really helps the player know where they can do something, and that is such a amazingly
I need
good
something
tool.
to get down there.
Yeah, so I would love to use the ladder that I thought I had. So, wait, oh wait, did I leave it on the ground up here? Or did I just pull it up and not pick it with me? Ah, yes.
This is useless unless I fix it.
Here we go. Do I hammer it? Oh, there you go. Honestly, I'm liking this part of the game. This is nice. Honestly, though, why do I need to fix that? It's clever, I like it. Me too. Up here. There we go. Where did I get those nails?
That's it.
Don't you
I
know
need to
that
be
all
very
men
careful
produce
using
nails out of their
these.
nostrils whenever they need them? You built your first gadget. There we go. A ladder. I wouldn't classify it as a gadget, but let's go. So now I should be able to put this here. Let's go. Ladlar. Where did he get? Oh, right. Let's jump down. But seriously, where did those nails come from? We couldn't have taken them from the crosses. We took wire from the crosses. Nope, there it's gonna be.
What the hell is that?
Zut! That guy really hates us, doesn't he? Yeah, all that for nothing. I made a ladder. I walked. I took the safe path, but the safe path wasn't a safe path. What the?
Breathe.
Huh? Brave to wear white in this environment. Hi.
Oh, Daniel. It's so nice you dropped in.
It dropped.
Who are you?
Do you care?
Yeah.
How sad for you.
Am I dead?
Not yet.
Yes, you
Daniel.
are. You have a daughter.
It
Get
was
it,
a
Dad?
long way down.
I did fall. Forever.
Why is that tree just blurring out liquids?
Maybe you live. Maybe you don't. Nothing you can do about it.
No. Oh, thank God.
Why am I here?
You need to see the truth. Layers and layers of lying you. Such a little liar.
No, I'm a stinky little
Better
pervert.
stop, or you'll never find what you need.
He seems well.
The only thing I need
It's a squid
Stella.
tree.
Stella is not a thing. People are not things. Silly you. Maybe you'll find her. Maybe not. Better tell the truth, Daniel.
Why?
MCA.
Where is she? Where is my daughter?
It's pretty clean. I know,
Do
right?
you even know what she loved?
Ducks. Backpacks? Backpacks with ducks? Am I stuck? Oh, there she is. Hello. Yo. Tiffany. She does not like Tiffany. Hey, Phantom. Oh no, it's sinking. Save it! Save it!
Please.
I I think that's voodoo. Into the void. Into the void. Into the void. Was it Tiffany? No, stop saying Tiffany. We're also in sync. Yeah, this community is too much in sync. I think I need to, like, disconnect you guys a little bit from each other. Like, you're merging. You're becoming one. A shortcut.
Oh, what a nightmare. I've never loved sunshine more.
I've never loved sunshine more.
That sound. Well, it's my phone.
Some things are more complex than they seem, I guess.
No way.
Stella?
This could be my only chance. Stella? Is that you?
Oh,
Where are you?
I'm not
Fuck this.
I'm
sound.
at the
Couldn't
camp.
understand a
That's
word.
how you do
Did she
cut
say
out
camp?
voice. Remember the
I
game
should
from the
run
other
my way
day?
there blindfolded.
The other day?
I'm drawing a total blank.
It was like, I can't be
Maybe I can find the camp on this map.
heard. Well, it was like, excuse you?
I'm
Okay, so-
here.
Yeah, we're there. We're at the
Okay.
Buku.
I have to follow the blue trail up to the chapel, and then the yellow path down to the camp. It isn't that far.
Okay, so blue to yellow. So the blue one is that way. Nice. I actually like this. We actually have to do a little bit of hiking to successfully find a way to find your daughter. That's actually kind of cool. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go through woods and head southeast. Wait.
Hello?
We did want to go here, right? Somewhere. How is that? So technically, we should follow the green and just get there at once. Huh? Right?
Hello?
Hi, Willen. Maybe we should be rebels. Maybe we should go this way. Oh, that's the thing where we went in and got knocked out. But we got up again. Because nothing is gonna keep me down. I'm breaking the story. Oh.
Another fallen bridge. Our bridges are famous for that.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll... I thought that up there was a creature, like eyes. It kind of looks like me. If I was brown and part of a building. You thought it was a baby head? Looked like a Lego head. I'm glad it wasn't just me then. It's an observation post? Maybe. You can see it? That's good. It means you have eyes that function.
That weird dream about Stella. It was so twisted. Last thing I really remember was that shadow and my smashed head. Probably just some tramp trying to protect his den. That would explain almost everything. But
Tramp?
why would he put my cell phone on the bench afterward?
Yeah. So someone put up pictures of Jesus? Maybe this way. Well, so wait, Sayu earlier was saying, Jesus! Jesus! Because here we are. Jesus! Gonna go get tea and lunch. What do you want, chat? I would love some tea. Actually, Shippy? Can I have tea? Yay! My wife is making me tea. Let's go. The letter 4. You read the Bible? Congratulations. I hope you had fun. Wait. Message received? Boop, 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 boop. Unknown. Let's play. Oh, what do you mean unknown? That is totally Jigsaw. I have a message. Who's there? Okay. Oops. Here we go. Spam call. You ignore it. You would ignore the message? Sane message. Let's play a little game. What what happens if you ignore it? I think it would get angry. Huh? Oh, that's beautiful. Werewolves? It is gorgeous.
I always loved this place.
That's me singing, actually.
I wonder
Totally.
if the chapel's still open. It's really beautiful inside.
You can just make more kids. It's time to just leave. I mean, you have a very good point. Is this
Fresh
grandma?
snowflakes again? Somebody's trying to keep this place alive.
I like how upset he sounded like too. Like, again? Who keeps putting fresh flowers in the graveyard? Who? How dare? Ida, where are you? Call me as soon as you can. What do y'all reckon? Should we call our our wife that seems like a toxic person, or should we ignore? Was another couple decades? This is true. You think we should call? Yeah, I'm gonna call then. Hi. What if she doesn't pick up? Ghosted.
Daniel? Any news?
Yeah, I think I almost found her last night, and someone smashed my head.
Oh my god. Where are you exactly?
Here.
In the woods. But don't worry, I'll get her today. She called me a couple of minutes ago.
And woo!
Called you? Are you sure it was her? I've been calling her constantly.
Give me a break. It was her cell, and despite her crappy signal, she told me where to find her. She seems to be in trouble.
Daniel, call the police. They'll know how to find her.
No.
But
No buts. Two things. First, nobody knows these woods better than I do. If I can't find her, nobody can. And second, it's what I do. I bring her back. You just stay out of this for once.
I'm her
Yeah.
mother. I deserve to know.
I'll call you when I know anything.
Am I the only one that gets a bit of a toxic vibe there? Like, pulling the mother card like that? I'm her mother. It's not like... It didn't sound like she cares about her daughter as much as like, I am the one who needs to be the hero here. It doesn't seem like a good mom. Mutually toxic relationship? Yeah, I'm leaning towards definitely mom toxic. Dad question mark. You see, the vision we saw said like like we need to unravel the lies, the little lies. So I think there's something wrong with both of us. Nature of Kribby. The mother can still call the police. Yeah, and probably should, considering the kid seems to be missing. You know, she can do that. The Kribby region provides a shelter for many animals, plants, and mushrooms. You can find extremely rare ghost orchids. These beautiful plants are actually epiparasites, since they obtain their nutrients from the vast mycorrhizal network of the region. You can find here plenty of rare animals as well. Eagle owls, black storks, and praying mantises are just a few examples of the many wildlife you might encounter on your hikes. Another beautiful, albeit dangerous species is Eresus moravicus. Though the species is extremely rare, for some reason yet to be discovered, they are very common in the Kirby region. Thank you. My wife has brought me tea. She's amazing, she's beautiful, and she's wearing her new pants, right? She's wearing her new pants, and she looks good in her new pants. They look really good. Trousers, for those who speak the other English. Everybody says thank you. Let's see. Their venom is similar to a neurotoxin, which can be found in certain species of snakes. Though these colorful and venomous spiders are not usually aggressive towards humans, it has been reported that a child died after being bitten by a larger specimen. So exercise caution and do not try to approach them. Okay, be careful about avoid wild boars. Okay. Rock. Now, paper. Can't believe
Sounds
how
like quite a story. I can imagine Ida's face if I did something like that to her.
So let's wait for Giant Erestus Moravicus chasing you. Same. How the flamethrower get behind me. Thank you. Thank you for being prepared. Can't believe how far you'd go to win a bet. You were so afraid I would make it easily up the trail with the pack and you would have to make dinner that you just had to cheat. Bricks. You bastard, you put bricks in the pack. Don't bother calling me again. Oh, and I really hope you know your way around the woods because I took your compass, water, food, and flashlight. But no worries, I left you the cook stove, pot, and your damn bricks. Cheers. Wow. Hello?
Huh. A small portable stove. It might come in handy.
I love the stereotypical grab animation, and they just put the item in the hand. I love it. Guess we should check inside the building too. We could live here. We could start farming. Holy shit. Child murder spiders. Let's not call the cops. No. Oh, do you mean children murdering spiders? Well, what spider murder? Spiders and children murder. It just sounds like the child is murdering the spider, no matter how we put it. What the hell? Saint Clement Monastery. Blah 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 blah. Lots of text.
Huh. Back then, they always kept it open for visitors. I guess nothing stays the same.
Yeah. I wonder why they needed to lock it though. That feels like it has a purpose. Okay, let's check here. I hit the button of that when I sneezed. I needed to do this, but instead my sneeze made me go like, ah, sneeze. Thank you for the best use. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm good at this. Let's go. I'm good at that. Yeah. Wild boar cat. Hi, by the way. How are you doing? So now we want to go this way, all the way down here, I believe, to get to potentially Lucky Leaf Camp, I guess. So let's see here. We want to follow the yellow trail, right? Yep. Let's go. But there's a tutorial online on how to play Futurama on that. Probably. Not the chimes again. You make it sound like I always play the chime, and poorly. Is that one of those like totems? That's a totem. This is totally a totem. Okay, now I need to go down. Here we go. That's a pretty face. Eat it? Eat the totem? We're going the wrong way. We need to go that way, right? Yep. Hey, current one, I only missed 6 hours. Yeah, I went live really early to play with Sayu. We were playing Resident Evil 5, and it was so much fun. But, oh. That is something weird. Why is it radiating audio?
Again with this crap.
Huh?
I can't cross the bridge like this. I better pull back, or I'll fall down.
Oh, does he have...
Maybe the old path around the spring still works.
Does he have some sort of...
If I'm still fit enough to climb.
What's they called when you're, like, afraid of height things? Vertigo? I think it's the name. Bird? Bird. The word is a vertigo. Vertigo. St. Gorist Spring, okay. Wash hands. Oh, that's some good water. Now I can actually drink using my hands. Or say hello to my daughter without feeling her. I literally just cleaned.
Let's see if I can still do this.
You can start climbing by activating the climb hotspot at the foot of the wall. You have to search for the right way up by looking for climbing holes. Not every path leads to the top. Some of the holes are wide enough to let you switch your hands. You can do that by activating the same spot you're currently at. Reach the top by finding a marked ledge. Nice. Okay, so I guess we'll start climbing. Guys, this is a difficult game about climbing. How about this? As a category. Kill punch.
Hey, who are you?
Huh?
Wait, I just want to ask if... Damn, she could know something about Stella.
There's a rock climbing simulator somewhere out there. I actually
It would
played...
have been easier if the rope wasn't broken. This place is falling apart.
I actually played one many years ago that was sponsored by Fanta
Looks like
or something, I think.
perfect torchwood.
Where you had to climb up and climb fast enough. It was an interesting game. Let's see here. Fire on the things that leads to the staircase. Okay, I think this is a guide. So the first go to the campfire. Then you find a tree that has some growth on it. Then you find a staircase. Okay. I should write that down. You guys should write it down too, okay? You should write it down. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Got it, yeah, yeah. Let's go.
You little bastards. Last time one bit me, I got a headache for 2 days. Looks like they really own this place.
I like how sad it sounded. Okay, so we can't go in there, and I don't want to go in there either. Holy shit, there's so many of them. You can even see the spiders. Like, you see that? Oh, God. Some of you messed around a bit. Campfire on the gold mushroom tree. Reach the matches on the mountain of gold leaves. In typing, it felt like it rhymed a bit, but I wouldn't say it felt like it rhymed when you said it out loud, though. But I do agree, like, when it looked typed, it felt like it rhymed really well. Maybe it's about your accent. Campfire on the gold mushroom tree. Reach the matches on the mountain of gold leaves. But honestly, it was a good sentence. It sounded like a poet. No, a poem. Well, you sound like a poet. Can you write me a poem about me? Not like an octopus poem. Okay, so where actually am I? I'm currently right there. So we can't go there, I guess, but wait. We'll ask ChatGPT. I guess that's cheating, but okay. It's a slant rhyme? Wait. Oh. Oh, and then we burn the shit out of them. Hey, Chibi. Chibi's giving me cake. She gave me tea. She gives me cake. Dum da dum 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 dum. My wife is bringing me cake now. Toopy doopy, Scooby Dooby Doopy. Can I actually like go here now?
I'm not going there without a torch.
So how do I make? Wait. What the hell? Conceptual items? Ellen knows what to do, but has to assemble his idea from multiple items. You can see his idea visualized as a blue transparent blueprint. You can insert items from inventory into their correct places as shown by his idea blueprint. That is such a... This game has such cool ideas, hello? Where's the strat by completion meter, telling how much work still needs to be done? This is so cool! There we go. This is so freaking cool.
Now I can heat up water without risking a forest fire. Knowing I'd be here this long, I'd have brought my camping gear.
I want to see more games do that. That is so cool. Hey, I got the cake! And I got the dog. The dog I made yesterday. Hey, I'm a starfish. Not according to your mom. No, but seriously. I am an octopus. Thank you for asking.
With a little help, this could become a perfect torch. With a little help, this could become a perfect torch. With a little help, this could become a perfect torch.
Okay, so that's the thing that we have the items we need just right now. Can we open this though? How do you open this thing? Wait. Can I put this? Wait, can I do something?
I don't see how. 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 I don't see how.
I baked our 106,000 follower cake yesterday with Chibi. So once again, thank you for the 106,000 followers. Almost 107,000 now. You guys are insane. So we baked this yesterday during the stream, and there was a cosplay too and everything. Is that a cat hair? Okay, it looks yummy. It is super yummy. But I have to go. I can fast climb down, and it feels to me like I might need to be able to make the torch from what I'm observing. Right? You know. I think. Because I don't think I see anything else here. Just quickly, I'm gonna check here again. No. Well, maybe. Actually, yes. Never mind. Oh, hello. Okay, so we need to use. Yep. Never mind. So this we should be able to take.
Great torch.
What?
It's highly flammable.
Oh wow, this is so perfect. Congrats, Grizzly. Looks like you found my stash. So I'm leaving you my fire kit. There we go. Is that a phone in your hand? Yes, and I'm also happy to see you. But yes, I am an octopus with 4 tentacles, and the reason I have 4 is because I lost 4 in the war to protect humanity against, well, destruction. You're welcome. The universe itself was saved. But my 4 tentacles that I lost are out there in space, living their own life. They're not dead. They're just doing their own thing. In the depths where secrets are kept, Thorlar dances, never to be swept. Their joyous twirls beneath the sky. With Tiffany's charm, they soar so high. Ghost Punch, I should ban you. And I should, like, you offer to be a moderator, but you should offer to be banned forever for that transgression, that crime. Okay? Okay? Looks like you found my stash. Next time I'm going to make it much harder for you. By the way, here is a legend about Tobacco Castle. There once lived a knight who had a beautiful daughter. They lived together in a small castle just on the hill. She was a spendthrift and very vain. A spendthrift? A spendthrift. What the? One day out of a clear blue sky, a thunderbolt struck and pulled her and the whole castle into the ground. Once every century, she rises to the surface and searches for a potential husband. Let's go. Only a good and faithful man can save her with his pure love. Pure love. Wait, I'm a stinky little pervert. I can't do this. It's actually funny because I heard a woman singing last night. I wasn't courageous enough to go investigate. I might have ended as an unwilling groom. Is let him be mod so that he can ban himself? That's a good point. Is Sushi on a timeout now? A little
Hopefully
bit.
they still got everything I need from here.
Dude, you didn't even finish your sentence, bro. Okay, I think we're good. Let's make a torch. Let's make a torch. 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 But first, I'm finishing my cake before we go into the spider cave. I got cake. I am eating cake. Ah, it's awesome emotes. Thank you. It makes me so honored that people love our emotes. What a way to make stupid chat goes cray cray. Is that normal? And I mean weird. There we go. Save petroleum. So first, I have to do this.
I need something to soak up the kerosene.
Okay, so wait. How do I do that then? Like, wait, do I have to cut you? I have to cut you.
This could do the trick.
There we go. Boom. Woohoo! My stick has been... I hate my brain. I hate my brain. I hate my brain so much. So I'm trying to come up with a way to say that it's been wrapped. That my stick has been wrapped up at the top. But my brain tries to think about what would you use as a word to describe that something on the top of it has been like covered by something. And my brain is decided to say like, hey, Thorlar, you know what that is? The stick has been condemned. And I'm like, condemned is not even a word. What does that even mean, brain? Like, it's like you put something on top of a stick, it's been condemned. Like, and now it's wet. And now it
Now
burns.
we're talking. Let's see who's the boss.
Let's go. Ow,
Burn,
ow,
you
ow.
little assholes.
Oh my god, it actually fell down.
How could she have squeezed through here? Especially with all the spiders around.
Is that a... Don't tell me that's Tiffany. This cave sucks.
What the fuck?
What the frick? Am I playing Resident Evil? What the... What the frick? It just blew up on me? Something else tried to blow up on me? Exploding tree deer? Yeah, something like that. Whatever lives here... oh my god! Dare to pieces to pieces. Yeah, we can't go down here, okay. Nope,
What on earth
nope,
was
nope,
that?
nope, 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 nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, hello.
There's no way they get hunted by themselves. I have to be really careful. If one of these falls on me, I'm gone.
Frick. Fan också. Okay, I can't get over here, it seems. Hopefully it's afraid of fire. Ow! Wait, did I just... Is this poop? The spiders poop? Slemmigt men mättande... Åh, nej. There we go, I'm gonna kill its babies. There we go. Pop goes the reindeer. What the frick is this painting? Why does it have hands coming out of its mouth? Mandibles? Those look like mandibles. These look like hands. It's foreshadowing. It's my hands coming out of its mouth. I don't know why that's a little bit funny to me. Wait, it opens up. No, I don't. Wait. Tiny money spiders. Many tiny spiders. Cut it. Cut it again. Cut it again. Nice. A well? Well, well, well. Oh, oh, oh. I found candy wrap. Candy wrap. You've helped clean the forest a little bit. I deserve an applaud for that. I'm doing good work cleaning up the forest and not even dying from it. With some flamethrowers, thermite grenades, and napalm, can call it a helldiver. Tries out to think of it and kept coming up with tendrils instead. Tendrils. Tentacles. Spiders with tentacles. Wait, a spider with tentacles is just an octopus. Hello?
But not with the light on.
What? What's it called to call down the flamethrower again? Left, up, left, rain, wonk. Those last two words weren't directions, Thorlar. Rain and wonk. In the forest for democracy. Doing it right now. Since we have so many newcomers, not all of you may necessarily know, but my childhood friend is actually not a spider.
I gotta get down fast before they come for me. I don't want to end up like the deer.
In case you didn't know, my childhood friend is not a spider. But also, he is the technical director of Helldivers 2, and also one of the bosses of Arrowhead Studios. So I'm super happy for his success. I think it's really cool. Come on, message received. Unknown. Hickory dickory dock. Your mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 2 and down he flew. Please don't suck my poop. Wait, my torch! Ghostbusters, why are we the same? No, it's not flexing. Like, I know I bring it up every now and then.
What the hell?
What the hell? But I wanted to be seen as me as being happy for a childhood friend, because we always talked about wanting to work within the industry of games, and we were both going to be developers of games. But as you might have noticed, I kind of took another turn. And we both get to work within the concept and industry of games, and I think that is really amazing from 2 different angles too. Tiffany is still in stock. You pieces. Ow. Great job, you scared him away. That looks normal. Still a legit way to go down that road. I mean, it's test play the game, am I right? I mean, but if you look at the game we played yesterday, which I suppose I can show real quick because we don't need to boot it up, but I can show you this. If we go over here, some of you may have missed it, but we have been added to Midnight Monitor Alder Court. It's one of those Exit 8 style of games, and I have become good friends with the developer, and a bunch of you have too. So basically, they made an update 2.0, and they added a piano that can be played, our emotes on the wall, and also it adds the text of me, like that the company that created the piano in the game is called the Thorlar International Laboratory or something. So both my name and our emotes are in the game. So Daisy, you're actually in the game because Daisy made the dancing emote. So there's the dancing emote, the Susie's if you're still there, Susie's birthday emote, and also Sarah's sharing emote. So you have actually made it into a game. You have started game development. Let's go. So basically, being a content creator, depending on what you do, can lead to... What the f... Okay. Can lead to the nuance. It's rock solid. Can lead to the nuance of actually becoming part of games to make, like, if you take what's his name, Total Biscuit, he actually is the reason Warframe exists to this day. He found it, he showcased it on YouTube, people discovered it because of his video, and they were about to shut down, but then he found it, lots of people started playing it, and then they could continue, and now it is what we see today. That is because of one single content creator and all their fans. So not just the streamer or slash YouTuber themselves, but I miss him too. But it wasn't just him, it was the community around him, the people who enjoy the videos. So in other words, it's not just me that's in that game, it's us. Our community is in the game because you guys made it possible. So whenever something happens, like someone gets partnered or something like our plushie happens, that is a us accomplishment. And I don't know why this is loading. It's a bundle of sticks. John was a fantastic being he was. And that's why I feel like it's such a huge honor to be part of the content creator scene, even to the point where we may have inspired or influenced the direction of a game, even because of us just playing and enjoying them. What the frick? Hello? I'm running. I wanna run.
This can't be happening.
What the frick? Hello? It's loud. Hello? Was that the wrong way? No? Yes? That was the wrong way. So don't run in that direction. Okay, gotcha. So, to finish up the topic I was saying, I think it is amazing that he gets to directly be a developer of games, and I get to be part of the journey and development of games. And I would love to, like some of you have heard, I want to create the Arctiverse initiative where I want to fund budding into indie developers. And initially, I want to create a Thorlar universe of games where we have the lore from our community turning into the games. They could have a FNAF concept, an observation duty concept, a Exit 8 style of concept, but it's weaved around our community as a whole. Something like that I think will be amazing. And I would like to fund the developers to create that. Then they can keep the revenue and everything. Because I figure, like, if a budding developer gets to make a game around our community, they will probably also have a chunk of people in our community wanting to buy it to support them, which may lead to other people discovering the game on Steam because it gets bought and wishlisted a bunch, and then suddenly they have a chance to make other games easier because now they have the funding from both me funding the development of the game, then the people bought the game, and then people might have discovered the game. And also, long term, I would love to flesh that out into not just supporting developers creating a universe around our community, but also their own ideas that can be completely unrelated to what we do here. So that is something I would like to have as a future endeavor. And thank you for the follow, Scott. Run. Hi, Critics, by the way. Speaking of lovely developers.
This can't be happening.
Oh, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! At least I kept my hands clean. No, are we going back to the spider? I don't like this. What the frick is going on? Oy, oy, oy. Oh shit. This way? I think. Ah!
What the fuck did I just escape from?
What the frick? I'm gonna up the volume again. Actually, we can do this, I think. Further these down. They didn't need to apply, right? No. Great escape sequence. Yeah, that was really good, actually. I liked it. Felt quite intense. So far, this game has had a lot of really nice ideas. The simplified crafting system that still makes you feel like you're putting stuff together. The visualization thing was really cool. And it has nice exploration. Like, while we're technically...
I must be really close to the camp. Nice
while
to
we're
see them
technically
keeping
just
the old
being led
traditions.
through a more linear
What the hell is
experience.
that?
Wait. This is the map. I have a blanket of water in my pocket. Whatever it was either invisible or had telekinesis. I think it has telekinesis is my theory. Wait, I need to check fan art because we didn't have fan art at the end of yesterday's stream. I didn't have time. Now that you mentioned fan art. This one was shared by Klein Mouse 90 as I was about to end the stream. That is such a cool design. Did I voice the character? No, I didn't. I have not done voice acting in any game so far. There are moments where I would have loved to add my voice to a game, like Midnight Monitor Aldercourt. Technically, I do still have the time, but currently there's a lot of things happening. That means that I just haven't had the time to keep up with it, too.
Oh, crap. Must have dropped my cell up there. Not
Shit.
going back. Never really liked it anyway.
Damn. Well. Octogoose. Honk, honk, I'm a goose. I said, honk, honk, I'm a goose. Honk, honk, I'm a goose. I said, honk, honk, I'm a goose. Honk, honk, I'm a goose. I said, honk, honk, I'm a goose. Crafting system doesn't feel like a crafting for the sake of crafting. It's actually simple and intuitive. Exactly. It feels like the system is built in a way that is meant to pull you into the universe of the
Still
game
hope I'll
itself a bit
wake up
more.
from this nightmare. The sun will be shining through the windows, and I'll be telling Stella about my stupid dream. Well, I would if she decided to visit me.
What is this game about? Quick summary. How many words do you want the quick summary to be? And also, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh, the baby head. There's the baby head right in front. Hello, Demon Kitty. It's good to see you. 5 words or less. No. Death Knot is the one who gets to decide, considering what they actually... they're the one who requested it. So how many words would you like to make it a short summary? Oh, can you rap? Games about... No, it's not about Tiffany. But Stella.
I wonder why everything went so wrong with her. Well, with us.
You tried to make a summary with max 150 words. You have all the time? In that case, since I have a generous amount of words, this game is, but wait, about is one word. No, wait, I'm not gonna count. This game is about a dad who is trying to find his daughter who was supposed to be in school. And the GPS leads us to this forest. And the mom seems to be toxic and doesn't want to take responsibility for her daughter missing. We have a tracker on our daughter, so we don't know if both of us are toxic or just the mother. So we're trying to find what's going on in this forest, and we just got chased by a supernatural being. So I think would be a pretty decent summary of the game. Yes, Lethal Company, actually, Critics will be playing it with a gang later. It is now officially released.
With
yes.
my luck, it'll be locked.
It's gonna be unlocked.
No way.
Things are looking up, Millhouse. Celestial, I'm sorry, I spoke too fast. Sounds fun. It's a really well-made game. They even have this like little crafting system where you can interact with things like this and spin them around and look like there's something here.
It looks like some kind of socket.
So you can see the symbol here, meaning that I will be able to use something at some point, or a tool. So here we can see this thing.
Damn, batteries must be dead. I could swear that flashlight was lit just before the rockfall started.
So as we can see here, I was able to take out the batteries, but I don't have any new ones. So now what I have to wait for is to actually find the batteries that we need to actually finish this quote-unquote crafting. We also had this, which we built together after an idea that our character had, and we were able to build it together by slotting the pieces into the right area. Pretty cool. Thank you, Critics. Yeah, I imagine that what Intim is doing right now, we haven't really talked about it. What I think Intim wants to do first, and I love it, is that we just explore, we try to do good, and we try to get used to the maps a little bit. And because there's new monsters and stuff, so we have to have some idea and tactic. Once we feel like we have a bit of an idea down, we can then weave that into a actual like challenge attempt. So I would imagine maybe a few weeks from now, we might do a high quota run, see how well we do. And I'm glad you're excited for it too. There we go. Woo! Hey, hello, cat, by the way. It's good to see you. Oh, is that the bridge from... Yeah, this is the bridge from the beginning where it was like, typical, the bridge is broken. All our bridges are broken in this country, am I right?
Impossible, I can't be back here. Please,
What do you mean
just
impossible?
let this be some kind of sick prank.
Yeah, totally. Totally a sick prank.
With
Hello?
all the candles, it's clear that somebody wants me inside tonight. At this point, I have no choice.
Well, I guess it's time to get romantic. Na-na-na-na. I did not mean to make a sad face. I get to be romantic. But I don't want to be romantic. I just want to play video games. Y'all ever fail at drinking and choke and wonder how you made it? Dude, I exactly feel that. You know what I managed to do? Like, dude, this was so impressive yesterday. When I took a shower and I was cleaning myself, I was standing there in the shower and my head is up here, okay? My head is up there, and then we can put a nose there, and this is like hair, I guess. So I'm standing there, and then there was a hand down here, and I moved my hand. I move my hand in a way where a tiny little water drop flings from my freaking finger and it just goes swoop right into the right nostril. And not just into the right nostril, it went like, it's such a perfect angle, it went super far in and caused me to go like, so one single water drop, and I know it was one single water drop because we have a mirror. We have a freaking mirror in the freaking bath, like a shower thing. We have a shower cabin type of thing. So I see in the mirror that something is flying towards my face, and then like, so thousands of years of existing, and I managed to. I would have been impressed if it didn't sting so much in my head that I got a water drop right in there. Like, how? So, I think it can be easy to forget sometimes. While you might feel inspired, you inspire me too. And when people tell me their stories, not just necessarily about me making their day better or us as a community doing it, but just them telling us their stories, it's an honor that people feel like they want to take the time to share it with us. No matter if it's a happy story or a sad story, they're taking their time to share it with us. And I think you should feel proud of doing that, because you all, no matter if it's lurking or talking or whatnot, become part of the story that is the Octo lore of this community. Every single thing you've done has pushed this community forward, no matter, like I said, if you talked or not. Even lurking, you have propelled that forward. Something has cleaned this path up. That would be the best Pokemon starter.
Here last night.
Thank you. Do you think this monster makes the candles themselves, or do you think they buy them at a market? And do you think the people in the market ever think about, like, what is this weirdo doing here? Like, they look weird? Or do you think they order them online maybe, and then they, like, an Amazon drone comes and drops it down there? What would Pokemon Thorlar say? Would it just be Thor, Lar, 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 or a mix of both? Octolar! Hello? Oh, no, for sure. You don't think they can make their own candles? Same day drop shipping? This looks long. I'm gonna hydrate before we enter. Doctor involved into a water flying type or a water steel type because he has a knife. And eventually a gun. A flamethrower.
Someone is leading me. Guess I'll soon discover why.
What's this button do?
It activates a self-destruct, so you're gonna die in 17 days. Have fun. Thank you for the sub and another $1 to cancer research. Woo! Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyone else suddenly need to pee? I thought you meant because of candles, but I just realized I had dripping water. Dude, honestly, Dolphin, yes, I think about those type of things all the time. Like, if you think about it, why did a structure get built in the way it did? Like, if they have a factory, why is it so dangerous to be in the factory? Like, Resident Evil 8, they have big cars, and it's like, are you sure this is a safe environment to work in? So sometimes it's like, you think about, like, who the hell designed that place? And, or what is the purpose of this machinery? And stuff like this, like, who brought the candles here? Did they make it themselves? Did they buy them? I like thinking about stuff like that. And then I don't want to think about it in an immersive breaking thing. I'd rather try to weave it into my head lore. Like, someone specifically felt like it fit to design this way in that universe. Not as the developer, but like, apparently this monster might be an excellent candle maker. So maybe they even have an Etsy shop where they sell candles and earn a lot of money. Maybe they're a billionaire on candles, and then they like hunting humans for fun, you know? Maybe that's the thing. We put the real torches down here, the fire department would have our hides. How long have the candles been burning? That is also a good question. Do they get replaced often?
Oh, what a stench!
That doesn't look safe. I don't want to shove my hand in here, or head, or eye. Oh god, no. Ah, he's doing it. Oh, what the frick? There's an upside down body. Upside down, not upside dead. He's behind me now, isn't he? Hello? Hi, hello. You stink! Does it have a beak? Hello? It's grunted. Oh, he closed it? No, he's standing there.
What the hell?
Oh,
I've
what
got to
the?
get out, and fast.
Ha! 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 Not the candles! Look at this!
Fuck.
Look at the metal is growing out of places. It's scary as hell. Upside down and upside dead, both apply. I get it right! Ow.
Get out of here.
Can I just walk slowly? No. What the? Okay, it's coming for me. Help, 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 help.
I'm losing blood.
Wait. Hello, is my eye bleeding? Ooh. What a waste of rebar. What if they just create the rebar out of their head?
My head is spinning.
You mean like this? I'm stupid. What the frick is going on? Do I go this way?
Almost there.
I don't think you're gonna make it, Daniel. You know what? I'm starting to get the feeling that this person is a candle maker. I don't think they ordered them. And alright, Mango Pie could be making super money by summoning rebar, but instead during construction. But nah, he's just so cold stuff. Wait, what?
Where am I?
Am I in some sort of
Am I
fancy
inside?
kitchen? Oh, chapel.
Chapel? I can't remember. How did I get in here? Shit, my head.
My eye is covered
It's hard
with
to
so
see
much.
through all this blood. First, I should do something about it.
Maybe close your eye. If your head is spinning, you might want to consult an exorcist.
Who's there?
We should read this
probably
note.
Stop the bleeding first.
No.
I should probably. I should probably.
Anyway.
Stop the bleeding first.
I need water. I don't need Jesus. I need water. Stat.
I should probably stop the bleeding first.
How? Where? Over here? Oh, that's lucky.
I should probably stop the bleeding first. I should probably stop the bleeding first.
Yeah, we got a blanket.
I should probably stop the bleeding first.
So, cut this open, I guess?
I hope they won't mind.
There we go.
The bleeding stopped, but I still feel like shit. I must have been poisoned down there.
Why is my eye still covered in black stuff? Mm-hmm. You feel like I should stop the bleeding first? That's a very innovative idea. Let's pursue that. Okay, what's this?
Black spit?
Oh, is that what I have in my
The
eyes?
symptoms sound very familiar, though.
When your body gets corrupted by the black spittle, nausea overcomes you and you hear voices calling out to you. Never follow them or they'd lead you into peril. Gather fresh herbs instead and prepare the following purification potion. Put crushed root from potentilla in a boiling water. Mix with a pulmonaria petal. Finally put in 2 plantage leaves. Let it boil for a few minutes. Then drink a single cup to purify the darkness from your body and mind. I thought it said dankness. Purify the dankness from your body. You saw it as a cutting board? You mean the other thing here? I'm gonna question the wooden paddle. I mean, it does look more like a cutting board to me, but I guess if you're into spanking, spank, 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 spank. Cat, I'm gonna spank you. You've been naughty. You have unlocked Tiffany as a thing that I need to dress up as. So spank, 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 spank. Spank, 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 spank. Stop saying harder. You made a street. Tucker Britain, out of all the times, out of all the moments, out of all streams at any given time. You had to pick the moment to catch the stream when I'm spanking chat with a paddle. Right this moment. You couldn't have picked like 10 seconds earlier even. It had to be specifically that very moment right there. I commend you. Well done. Right. Okay, let's go here and read this note. Key first, I guess. It's nice to have you. Okay. Dear Urena.
Could this be an antidote? It's definitely worth checking.
I don't know. I have to thank you for the recipe. The black materia of darkness must have been created by the devil himself. I mixed the herbs from our garden and I no longer feel any influence of that evil substance on me. My sight is now clear and I can no longer hear any whispering. Please come and take back our equipment. I left it on the shelf together with your book and the recipes. We had our differences in the past, but I believe now more than ever that in your heart you are a good woman. Please don't turn your back on our church anymore, and I promise not to warn my diocese against you and your blue. And then he died. That doesn't sound like an antidote at all. An antidote? An antidote. Naked people? What the freak? Okay, so I need to make something. Anti-dudes, screw those dudes. I hate those dudes. So something out of their garden, I guess. Hello?
Do I hear a clock?
What the
There
frick?
seems to be a tunnel below. The sound is definitely coming from down there, but how is that possible?
Huh. I need to unpoison myself. Dootin' and scootin'. He's gone Canadian. Don't scoot and doot. Oh my god. Where would I want to go? What was the note? What did it say? No, documents. Here we go. It was crushed root from potentilla, mixed with pulmonaria petal. How do I find these? It said something about the plantation. This looks like a plantation, but there's nothing there. Maybe down here. Hello? Please save me from my pain of being poisoned. God damn it. Help! Help! I'm dying. Why? Why am I dying? Please help. Help! Where is everyone? Where's my antidote? Where do I go? Help! Hello? Duh. Frick. Someone is plopped. Someone dooted it too hard. Hello, dying. I'm a Carol. Hey! Stop dooting. Lucifer, hi. The trees are gushing again. Can I walk through here? I think the answer is no.
Hello?
Okay, so there's clearly something guiding me this way. So I'm assuming we want to go this way then. That's some powerful mud. It was a mud bath. Instead of a bloodbath. Oh,
Fresh snowflakes again?
yes.
Somebody's trying to keep this place alive.
This is exactly what you need to focus on right now. This feels like I can't progress until I've cured myself. But it also had like an exploding character running this way. Which grassroots from? Okay, I'm so confused by how I'm supposed to find these herbs. It would be intuitive for me to think that I'm meant to do it up here. But I don't see anything. Was there anything still in here? Huh? Wait, what? Was there so much blood? Is that my blood? I guess it's supposed to be. Okay, so definitely has to be outside. Good morning, Fireball Annie. Don't know where the herb is either. Well, thank you for trying. Oh, wait. Let's see here. You can find extremely rare ghost orchids. These beautiful plants are actually epicenter since they obtain blah 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 blah. So, how would I find them the easiest then? Is what I'm wondering. Like, hello? You can't just tell me it exists and then don't tell me where. There's someone. Hi. Okay. Will you lead me the right way? What the freak? This is not helping at all, bro. I recognize this tree. My sixth happy customer today. Let's go. What did the customer want in that case? That's amazing. Well freaking done. Thank you for shouting out Fireball Annie, by the way. Great, amazing streamer from Australia. Almost said like the country of fireballs, which is not necessarily technically incorrect, I guess, but let's clean up nature while we're dying. Okay. Too soon? Hey, at least I didn't mean it. So we can comment on those flowers. We can walk all the way over here. Wash hands. Probably good to be clean. Oh, you meant to buy the plushie. There you go, for someone in the community. So Shade has been kind enough to be one of the people to buy plushies. You can see all the people who have done so in the Discord room, I'd say. I believe Moist has also bought a bunch for people. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting someone, because there's been so many people stepping up and being kind like that. There are some that can't afford a plushie. And it's only temporarily available and will be unlikely to come back. While it can come back again if we were to have like the community getting basically twice as big, it would imply the possibility that half the community wouldn't have the plushie, and thusly you would be able to sell the same plushie again. More plushies might happen, it just wouldn't be the same design. But that means that some people wanted to be able to help people get their own plushie, so Shade is one of them. helping buy one while it's available, which I think is insane that this community is that freaking wholesome. Hey, thank you for the follow. No, I don't want Tiffany plushies. No. That's just monstrous. No. The plushies are so cute. Thank you. Honestly, I am like, I'm unable to process the notion that a plushie exists that's based on me and that is our plushie. Yes.
Hello?
So we found this.
There seems to be a tunnel below. Sound is definitely coming from down there, but how is that possible?
There's nothing else I can see. I'm confused. I'm considering if we should Google. Because it seems to me like with the vision so impaired and blurred that we'd want to not walk too far. This here seems like a garden, but we can't interact with anything there. We also only have this thing here as well as this thing here. But we don't see the items we need to utilize to actually make the thing. You also have to have a taxidermy artist behind Tiffany for a Tiffany plushie? Yeah, you should. Legally, that would be the most appropriate thing to do. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in.
Hello?
It's bad enough that I have to dress up as a mouse. You will be back? Oh, no. Which we'll see when my wife has a chance to put together. Tadex, hi.
Hello?
I am so confused. Is there something I have forgotten to do? I can't see what it is we're meant to do. What the hell? The game has been pretty clear and good so far, and suddenly it's like throwing a whole buttload of what at you because I can't interact with anything. I don't have a weird guidance as to where to go. We got some notes, and that's about it. Not that one. This here. A mixed herbs from our garden. I no longer feel any influence with that evil substance. It says the herbs from our garden. And the garden feels like it's just outside here. So I don't understand why we can't find. Like, I feel like that's where we went down. Maybe I should first ask them what the game is about. Where's the ton of dirt in our view? Because we're sick. We're poisoned. And we need to find resources in the garden. But I've gone through all of these without finding anything. We went down to the garden downstairs without also finding anything. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out where we should go. That interactable thing here is just us saying that there's apparently a tunnel underneath, but that's it. We can't do anything else with that knowledge. Hey, K25, by the way. So I'm contemplating Googling right now, actually. I probably should. I'm assuming we can't touch this. Because if we walk this way, it just blocks the path with mud like this. And if we touch it, we die. So as long as we can go somewhere without that mud coming up, everything's fine. But the problem is it's a huge area. And you would intuitively think that, okay, we need to collect herbs. Here we have herbs pointing in that direction. So you would go this direction. There's nothing here. It can't be that. And if you go all the way down here, you get to the garden. And we open the door. So you would think down here is where you can pick up a resource. The problem is we can't. There's just nothing here to interact with. Yeah, Sigurd, as I said, that was like a thing we could interact with that just says that there's sound coming from underground. So that one we've already interacted with multiple times. And it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm so confused. I'm assuming we can't just... Okay, so this is only glowing when it can actually do something with it.
It needs a couple of batteries.
I think.
I don't see how.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google. Because I genuinely can't see what they wanted me to do. I feel like they might have a potential bug here, so we're supposed to easily be able to see blinking dots where we need to do something, but I might have interacted with something in the wrong order or something, I guess, because like I said, we do this.
There seems to be a tunnel.
Seems to be a tunnel below, that's it.
Sound is definitely coming from down there, but how is that possible?
And there's nothing else we can do here to find our way down there. Yes, we'll Google. Let's see here. Someday you'll... Well, no. You'll return. And find herbs. Okay. This is great. There we go. So we wake up there. Grab the box and a book from the shelf on the left. Read the book to find two more potion recipes. And a blueprint for an herbalism workbench. To build the workbench, access the blueprint in the inventory and assemble the items. Oh, wait, so it seems that we need to find something extra in there, but it doesn't show me at all what it is I'm supposed to pick up. So apparently there's a third item to pick up that allows me to assemble something, like parts of something in the church. Yeah, in the shelf. Oh wait, is it like a very like stupid like but down below shelf? Don't tell me it's like this. No, it's not there. Oh, wow.
Maybe something in there could help me.
That's silly. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe
There we
this
go.
could help my vertigo on the bridge.
Nice.
Apparently,
So
I'm
here
not
we
the
have
only
this.
one having problems here.
So we'll take
What an
this.
unusual box.
And now we can put together this design by using this one there, that one there, this one here. What is this? Oh, I guess it's this and that.
This looks right to me.
Welcome to herbalism. You'll learn how to brew your own potions. That's interesting. What's with the dirt on the screen? We're poisoned. So we need to make a let's see here. Why can't I go back? First step is to put popcorn in. Yeah, that's great, but I can't. Wait. You want me to do that? No. Oh, wait, I have to do... It's a tutorial. Here we go. Oh, no. Shit. Never mind. Shit. Oh, wait. No, that was right. Oh, I thought I made a mistake. Here we go. I should read what it says. I was just focusing on this. Now we add the petal into the... kettle. Add the petal into the kettle? Where did it go? They just say here. So you mean this? No. That one? That's the petal. Okay. Last step is to add crushed silver weed leaf. There we go. Put it here. And put the leaf. Here we go. That's not the leaf? What about this? No, that's the root. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. Ugh, the kettle. Look at mortar. Sorry, I've been streaming for like 7 hours and almost 8, so apparently my brain is not braining that well. I'm not a kettle! Okay. Here we go. You can now smell the herbs from afar to locate them more easily. Nice. First thing you will see the scent of flowers around you displayed as colors. They correspond to color spots next to each flower in the herbarium. Actual effect of flower sense only lasts a couple of seconds, but you can restore it as often as you want. When the flower sense is activated, you can also check the remaining time of your other active time-limited potions. Okie dokie. So now I need to find the stuff that we need. Does anyone braining me anymore? I don't think so. Current table is very cute. Maybe I should just pick up a lot of stuff here. Let's go. Maybe we can pick up this.
Fresh snowflakes again?
No.
Somebody's trying to keep this place.
Sometimes you scream like a kettle and laugh very hard. No. I don't. I'm not a kettle. This is just a myth. A rumor. It's not real. Thorlar can't hurt you. Washing my hands again. I'm clean. Sure, we can find 1 clip or 10 about the cat. No. Lies. They don't exist. You guys are getting sick, I think. I think you need to lay down. Are we picking flowers? Yes. So I will say, I don't mind this part of the game, but I'm not entirely feeling like this is a super essential part of the game to tell the story, because you're trying to pursue finding your daughter, and while it's great you can cure yourself, it's a impacted view for some time before you're able to cure yourself. And like, does it really help the momentum of the game? What is Thorlar? People claim I sound like a kettle sometimes. So I do question the need of this segment a little bit. Okay, so here we have a bunch of plants, so we should be able to pick up at least one of each type we need, I guess. There we go. Now, to make the recipe, we go to herbalism. Purification. We will need a silverweed. Put crushed silverweed root into boiling water. Lungwort. Here we go. Mix with a lungwort petal. That would be this one. Finally put in 2 buckhorn leaves. Wait, did that actually already count? No, it says 2, right? There we go. And then we good? No. Actually, no. Shit. I made a mistake. Silverweed root crushed. Shit, we need a new silverweed. I did not crush the root, and then you pour out everything. Shit. Ahem. I need to hydrate. God damn it. You good? Yeah, I just needed to cough. I don't know why. Yeah. Thank you for asking, though. I ate cake earlier. I think some some crumbs from that messed with my throat a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Do I have a new silverweed? Silverweed root. Okay, let's go. So we crush the root. Mix with lungwort petal. Lungwort petal would be this one. Thank you. Buckhorn that looks like this. That little shit. We need 2 more buckhorn leaves. Are these buckhorn leaves? They aren't, are they? Oh, they are! Oh! That's one. Any more? Are you buckhorn? What's red buckhorn? Buckhorn? Yeah. Ah, dude, I love that we added a petting thing. I'm so glad I programmed that. It made me so happy. It's lots of serotonin. Buckhorn leaves. There we go. Thank you.
It's disgusting. Feels like the potion's working.
I don't
God.
agree.
I can finally think straight again.
Finally. Thank you.
I have to find a way to the camp. Hopefully Stella is still there. I've lost too much time already.
Okay.
There seems to be a tunnel below. Sound is definitely coming from down there, but how is that possible?
We need to find the yellow path, I guess, this way. How does this game become potionomic so quickly? I know, right? So it won't be so toxic now? Yeah, we cured ourselves. We'll be a non-toxic parent now. We finally fixed ourselves. So I'm wondering if, sadly, I will have to mix a potion that will prevent me from getting nauseated when I get close to that bridge over here. The one we couldn't walk over before. So if we have the right potion, we don't have to worry about trying to go over. So like we can see this happens.
I can't cross the bridge in this condition. I've got to focus.
So it says focus. Now I do wonder, does that mean we can... Mind from being confused by swirling vertigo. There we go. So devil's eyelashes. Place devil's eyelashes in the water. So just place the entire thing in the water. Crushed licorice root. Crushed root. 2 bachelor buttons. What does bachelor... Oh, wait. The entire thing. Never mind. 2 fresh bachelor button leaves. 2 leaves. You should say leaves. I was about to put the whole thing in there. Bachelor buttons leaves. 2 fresh. Is this fresh? Does that count as fresh, bro? Crush henbane's root and add it to the mix. Henbane. Henbane's root. Crush. Oh god. This is so stressful. Licorice is the grossest thing in there. He's like, I don't want to eat this. It has licorice.
It somehow works. At least I can see where I'm going.
Throw it down. Evo!
Strange. My vertigo's gone. Is the potion finally working?
Okay. So, there we go. We're fine. We're good. Parsley, I don't mind it. But I'm not quite sure if it contributes. Like, This game is great overall. Like, I'm enjoying the game greatly. But that single mechanic with the herbalism does feel a little bit like they wanted to do a bigger game than it needed to be. So, like, having lots of fun ideas, but does it all really fit, if that makes sense? Does the licorice taste bad in the game? Nah, it tastes like a fine piece of candy. Shaggy! Yo, how are you doing? Not dead overall, a better outcome than expected, blah blah. I think you're right. Still is your daughter in the game? Yes! Okay, wait. This way. So, for those who missed what this game is doing, we are in the forest trying to find our daughter. We follow the GPS to get to this place, and then the signal kind of just stopped working, and then we also lost our phone. So we are trying to get over here. I think we're trying to get there, where we believe she is, because we got a call from her before we lost our phone saying something about a campfire. Guys, you see that girl over there? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, okay? Here. We're gonna do this real quick. Keep an eye on her, okay? In case you can't see her, keep an eye on her. The girl right there, she's bent over. Look at that girl. Keep an eye on her while I take a quick bathroom break, okay? Is it a butt? I think it is. Keep an eye on her. I'll be back in just a minute after a quick bathroom break. And thank you so much for hanging out today. A huge thank you for all the follows, the bits and the subs, and the raids. And especially thank you also to Sayu for kicking off my day amazingly with Resident Evil 5. And congratulations, Sayu, for raising over $6,000 to WWF. Insane. Thank you for staring. Keep glaring. Keep glaring. Thank you. Thank you. Can I just tell you guys I freaking love how you're into this? I found a girl laughing so crazy. That's good. This is kind of pointless. What do you mean this is kind of pointless? You back? Welcome back. I'm confused. What is pointless? We're into watching butts. That's good. Stay there. Hello.
No way. A living person.
Wait, what?
Hello? Nice to see someone else. I was starting to think I was alone in these woods.
I always come here. I like to leave the flowers around.
So it was you.
You've seen them? Have you? They're my favorites.
They're called snowflakes, and they shouldn't be blooming now.
Well, they are blooming, so you must be wrong.
She seems so familiar. Have we met before?
See, it reminds me of that girl.
Why are you here?
The
I'm
young
looking
dancing
for my
girl.
daughter. She got lost. Have you seen anyone else here? I'm Daniel, by the way.
You're the only person I've seen today. You seem lost. Maybe someone should be looking for you. Never mind. You better hurry, Daniel. You know how fast it gets dark here.
Yeah, you're right. I need to go.
Thank you, strange lady of the woods. That's how you reshape destiny. So, good luck with your plans, I guess. Stealing these, though. There's this lady. She is a little sus. I feel like the reason our character remarked on recognizing her is, like I said, we saw a young girl in white dress. I think it's the same one. Hey, Limadino, how are you doing? So, we can't go that way, but that would be wrong. So, we should go this way. Right? Yeah, there we go. This is good. Did you tell her your name? I don't think we did. Did we? Does anyone remember if we did? Okay. Can we just inventory nearby? No, okay. Aha! The way I'm running makes me also feel like I'm playing Lethal Company for some reason. We did tell her name? Okay, good. Good, because otherwise it was confusing that she knew our name. Hey, look, someone's playing the forest here. I think I found Insim space. Yeah. Oh, am I the weird one here? My cast would throw an absolute fit if I close any door ever.
Huh? Oh, damn.
Oh, no. Just our luck. The shamrock fell down. We're gonna die.
Stella!
Stella!
I'm here to bring you home!
Stella!
I see.
I see.
It won't be easy. I should look around.
Cryptic note. Hey, look at you being awesome. Cola Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. You got lots of shoutouts. Planet Crafter is actually out in full release, I think, now, right? I think it is. I hope you had a really good time with it. I've actually been considering looking into it myself at some point. How are you liking it? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. If you haven't met me before, you can call me Octolar if you want to. We support cancer research here, so that's raid. Generating money for cancer research. I hope you might come to enjoy your stay as we play a little bit of everything. And today I'm doing a marathon as a way to say thank you to the community for just being absolutely beautiful, magical, and amazing. Very insanely supportive.
Voices
great friends.
coming from inside.
Wait,
It's not Stella. I should be careful. Locked.
Voices coming from inside, not Stella. Locked. Oh, we can actually do this, maybe? Screwdriver? Aha! Don't forget to turn on the main fuse on the power column. Uh-huh.
What do we have in here?
Oh. Look at that. New landing spots to make it a bit harder. Oh, that's good, right? I hope. I hope. But seriously, welcoming everybody. Thank you for making our day with that awesome raid. I'm so freaking honored. Seriously, thank you. He's wonderful. He's a stinky little pervert. Do you mean me or Cola Dragon? It becomes a new game. That is amazing to hear. Squires, cubs, eaglets, sprouts, shepherds. I don't care about that. There we go. I think we turn it on. I think that's what we needed to do. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. It does have a symbol still. That implies we can still use a tool somewhere. But what the heck would we use? I don't see anything. I'm gonna leave. Oh.
Damn, nothing.
Damn.
Better check the wiring.
I can't touch that one anymore. Wait, do you mean the wiring of this one? No.
Damn, nothing. I better check the wiring. Damn, nothing. I better check the wiring. Damn, nothing.
Damn.
Better check
Nothing.
the wiring.
Damn. Nothing. Damn. Nothing. Damn. Nothing. Na na nee na 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 nee na. New collectible discover, and it is so pretty. Do I have a key for you?
Locked. 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 Locked.
Locked. Locked. Look at it, it's locked. 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 Look at it, it's locked. 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 Locked it, locked it, locked, 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 locked. Do we have a key for this?
Locked.
Locked. You actually have to go now. Oh no! Take care and have a great rest of your day. I can't believe we're almost to the point where we're gonna team up with the gang for Lethal Company later. It's like 2 hours away. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Band-aids! You could use those. David. Hey, David. Let's see here. July 4th. Where are we all stinky little ferrets? Now, what did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Looks like another boring summer stuck in this place. They took away our phones, too. I might as well write this journal to keep myself occupied. Oh, yeah, Eaglet. What a dumb name. Now we're supposed to play some stupid games. Thorlar is so cool. He tricked Daniel by giving him some cheap shiny cell while keeping his real one hidden. Now we let a few of us play games on it. Epic. He told us that he has a great idea, but it's a secret. We are now the Inquisitors. Ha, I love this. Forget the stupid cam stuff. We got a real game going on. It's secret, so I better keep quiet in case this falls into the wrong hands. Woo! I don't know about this game anymore. That's 2 days later. Things are getting kind of nuts. Oscar is still awesome, but maybe we should chill a little. I'll talk with him tomorrow. I spoke to Oscar and he blew up. He threatened me with some holy punishment if I ever talk like that again. I just wish all this would end. For now, I'll stay quiet and not try anything. It's getting worse and worse. Now I'm not doing a thing, not even speaking. I just want to survive without being punished. They're planning something tonight and it might end up really bad. Okay. I don't like where that's going. Absolutely not a fan. Meonk. Is that person who is lost?
Come out! I'm here!
Come out! Is that person actually a one of the kids from this camp? Maybe Oscar himself? Here we go. Finally here, and it looks awesome. We'll be staying outside in real tents. It looks so cool here, and I've made my first friend already. Her name is Christina, and she is staying with me in a tent. It's going to be amazing. Daniel and Nina are so wonderful. So we are Team Eaglets. Nice. And there is going to be a big camp game this year. Our leader is Pavel. He looks really friendly. I'm so busy here. I thought I would write more, but there just isn't enough time. The camp game is weird. I don't like it much. It reminds me of a history class mixed with a folk horror story. And some of the boys here are weird. There is this S who acts totally strange. Also, I don't trust the head honcho. Oscar, I think. A single bit. Better be careful. I'll keep my journal hidden from now on and will not write their full names in case they find out. S is too weird. He walks around like a zombie, always carrying these strange chestnut toys. I should stay away from him. Also, what's with H and Renromornica? We should all take turns kind of jumping on it. There we go. Oops. Turns jumping on it. What was the name? Also, what's with H and her harmonica? They turned to me. I think there could be one song she didn't ruin because she took a break and went to the toilet. Impressive that every character is able to write fluently in cursive. I know, right? They're really good at it. Small victory. Age is confined. She has some nasty skin disease. Yuck. So she is no longer killing the camp songs with her horrible playing. What a horrible night. I woke up and S was here. He was staring directly at me. He held one of his toys and mumbled some weird letters. I screamed as much as I could, and luckily for me, P was there in a second, pulling him out. I hope D will kick him out. After what is happening here, I better stop writing. I managed to keep out of their view, mainly because of PK was not lucky. Things are escalating, huh?
Are you here?
Are you ready? Honestly, here in Sweden, we also did get taught cursive, actually. Oh, this is the guy that's... Oh, dude. What type of things are he building? What the frick? This must have been the things they were talking about. So here in Sweden, the funny thing is, everybody gets taught cursive. Or got taught cursive. But do you think anyone writes cursive? No, nobody does. Nobody at all writes cursive in this generation. Hey, dude! Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders. Overwatch 2, how did it go? Did you get any wins? Let's go. Thank you for honoring us by choosing us to be your raid target, and welcome in. We're playing a very interesting horror game called Someday You'll Return. It feels pretty cool, and I hope you might enjoy your stay if you stick around to watch it. You also help generate money to cancer research with everything you do here, including that raid itself. Welcome in, everybody. Even following generates money to charity. We're tons in cursive. You're only 26. It's way easier on my wrists. That I can actually see, yeah. Hello, sweetie. Mommy and Daddy are so happy that you are feeling better. We were worried sick that you'd have to leave your beautiful camp. How goes the music composition with our little Mozartis? Mozartis sounds like an illness. So we hope that you don't forget to compose every day. We want the whole world to know how talented our sweetie pie is. Listen to this. I call my friend Anne, imagine this, a real music professor wants to see your music. It will cost us, but we are always here for our little darling girl. Don't forget to practice and brush your teeth at least 3 minutes twice a day. Love, Mom and Dad. They had a typewriter at home. How nice. That system is cool where you could only write in pencil until you learned cursive. Then we're given a pen and a pen license. Was so proud to be the first in my class to earn a pen. That's cool. But honestly, there's nothing wrong with cursive. The only issue is, like the Vood said, it can be really hard to read cursive, so I prefer non-cursive writing personally. Hey, Orcas! Went through a few stores in Akibar today. Oh, that is awesome. The train says they have. Oh my goodness. Sounds exciting. I hope you took some photos. And how are you enjoying your trip? Dear Mom, this year it's not any fun here. Daniel is always setting up his big camp game and we are stuck here with the boys who are always doing crazy stuff. Some of them had this great idea about playing Camp Inquisitors and to beat other kids. Well, unless they come after me, they can do whatever they want. Boys are always so stupid. Much worse is that Hetla, who was supposed to finally leave camp along with her stupid harmonica, is still here. Her rotten skin is suddenly getting better. This was not a miracle anyone wished for. Oh my god, just because she's bad at the harmonica? They're like, ew. Please, just keep your rotten skin. Okay, so we've done this one. I appreciate that every single tent closed the door so we know which one we've been in. That can be savages. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, then. I think we found Hekla's bed. Oh! Let's go. Drifting a note again. Need to find how to read it. Thank you. Cleaning up nature, one thing a day time. Here's another one too. We just picked up all candy wraps. Do 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 do. Oh, can I actually fix this one? Loving it. The only thing pissing me off is the fact that I can't find a go-kart track. Why not? That
It's
sucks.
screwed shut.
It's screwed shut. Ah, there we go.
Here we go.
I said here we
Done
go.
this so many times, how could I forget?
That's a good question. As you normally go to go streetcar in there, driving on the wrong side of the road. Well, define wrong side of the road. Do you mean on the pavement? Hey, so thank you so much for the follow. Left side? Well, originally we did too, but then we just decided to switch. So, you know, define wrong side. Because that used to be the right side. Don't forget to turn on the main fuse on the power column. Headquarters lights. Oh, we can't do that one. There we go. We can't do anything about this, right? Nah. Nothing else here. There we go. Hey, Vegas. I thought that was a monster standing up there. Hey, cycle update. We're down on that side of the road in the UK. We do. And we used to in Sweden too. How was Counter-Strike cycle update? I hope you had a really good time. Did you get any wins? Is it something you've played often?
Stella, are you there?
I used to play it a long time ago myself.
Locked. I need to get inside. Locked. And fast. There has to be a key somewhere in the camp.
Okay, I think we need to get in that building over there. Probably. Let's also go over here first, though. So for all of you who just joined us, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. You can call me Octolar if you want to. We support cancer research with everything here, so even just having rated help generate money for charity. So that's everything. Will follow, message sent, and channel point redeems too. Beyond that, we're playing a horror game right now called Someday You'll Return, before I later on team up with some friends. And today's a long stream, a marathon you're catching, because I'm just trying to say thank you for everyone being so nice as to be part of my life and the journey we have here and all the lives we've saved together and stuff. And we can't interact with that. And I think it's really amazing. So one way I feel like I can reward you guys is by... I'm not a goat! By doing a longer stream. Which I think is also fun to do. So it started also with Sayu having invited me to go live early to do some charity with her, playing some Resident Evil 5, which was super fun. Definitely, I feel like that's going to be the highlight of the day by far. Beyond that, we... like, I felt like starting early and having that was just a perfect timing to actually... what the frick? Okay. To actually do the long stream today. Hey, Calcitra, by the way. Hatta. Beware, brave warriors. On main anniversary, the evil witching is going to burn at stake poor woman who goes under the name of Hatta. He already managed to convince the Simberg's castle master that the crayfish he catches and eats are actually venomous scorpions. Witching spreads this lie to prove that she has formed a pact with the devil, and now he has an excuse to dispose of her. Nothing could be further from the truth, as we all know that the crayfish meat is delicious. I'll walk the path but fail to rescue her. It's up to you now. Exit our settlement through the main entrance and turn left. Go on until you reach the brook. And there, look for a small bridge and cross to the other side. If you follow the brook, you will find a helpful crayfish. They will show you the way to poor Hatta. If you manage to save her in time... There we go. There might be a reward waiting for you. Great! I'm busy. Thank you for the pet, thank you. You've been in and out lurking? I'm honored. Thank you so much, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get in over here now. Hey! Let's go.
Strange. It doesn't look like anyone's been here since we left. It was years ago.
How does... like, this is what he
This can,
specifically
to me, is
remembers?
a weapon of mass destruction. It was already here 10 years ago. I remember some kids managed to get them open. After that, I don't think they ever wanted to see them again.
So, bad meat?
These won't pass any kind of inspection.
What the frick is this? Pickles? I think you love the content. Oh, well, thank you. Came in with the Sayu Ray this morning while he was sleeping. Aw, I'm honored. Sayu is so amazing. There was a time where I was so busy earlier this year, or rather, like, our community has transformed a lot over the past few months, and a lot of things have changed. So for a while, I couldn't watch Sayu at all, and I felt deprived, you know, because I like starting as often as I can my mornings with Sayu, and when Sayu isn't live, I watch some others too, but like, it feels nicer. So when I was too busy, so I had to do things until I went live, I was like, ugh. I felt so isolated on that front. Like, I just felt like, obviously loving hanging out with you guys, I just also felt like I didn't have time to hang out with some other people too, that I also want to hang out with. So I'm so glad I managed to keep up. Yeah, the pride of my Sayutonin. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Sayutonin, that's so good. Hey, I almost said elephant, but it's a guitar. Oh, we're actually gonna go for it? Holy shit. Aw, thank you, Sayu. I'm gonna play you a song. Okay. Wait. Am I playing? Okay, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Did he play it? I think he just played it. What the? I think we might need to find, like, yeah, I hope you like that song. That's what you get. Saints. Myths and legends. All
Always
blah blah
loved
blah.
Glagolitic script.
We had a note, which I don't care about anymore, apparently. Both wonderful content creators. Thank you. What the frick is happening there? This doesn't feel very safe. Is this the way out?
Locked.
Can we unlatch? Thank you. Nice. Not locked. That's not a goat. I am not a goat! It's like an interesting game, do you see me? I would say it's pretty good. It has this one part that felt a little bit more unclear and slow, which goes into herbalism, which I don't necessarily think and feel like it adds to the game that much, but it doesn't have a big presence either, so it's not too bad, but it also felt like not entirely certain what its full extent.
Are you fucking kidding?
The purpose was? What the frick is this?
Those instructions. They were for the game I made for the kids here, years ago. It was just a little scavenger hunt. Nothing more.
The Great Moravian Challenge. Dear Pilgrim, a terrible threat hangs over the land of the Great Moravia. Lives of the innocent are at stake, and there's nobody else I can turn to. Saint Methodius entrusted me with a scroll which would turn the tides in our favor if someone managed to fulfill the quest contained within. He hid the scroll into a special box to prevent witching from stealing it. Traveled far, but despite my best efforts, I was lacking the skills to complete the quest. While leaving you these instructions, I can only hope that you will finish what I've attempted and failed. When you return victorious, seek the wisdom of Saint Cyril to understand the code and find a way how to open the locked door. Beyond blank, great treasure awaits. May no evil stand in your way. Gorast. What the frick? Huh? No? No! Have you not seen Dune?
No.
Oh.
You can't do this to her. Please.
I see. Oh no. 0. Oh. We're fine? Great. Hello? Access workbench? Okay, Oh, huh? What is this? What the hell is this? I thought that was a nipple. What am I even looking at? What? It says there's something left for me here to do. It has a mark, but I can't see anything I can interact with. Look like lunch kidneys? I don't like this. Got any spoon? Yum! Food time! Anyone hungry in chat? Say ah. Oh. Inner eye. Sometimes what's written is far from what's meant by the writer. With your inner eye, you can uncover actual thoughts from the moment of writing. If you want to acquire an inner eye skill, you should drink a potion prepared in the following way. Boil crushed leaf from devil's trumpet, add a whole buckhorn, crush a petal from silver reed, and then throw it in. E-R-D-har-D-har. Oh god, that's a lot of words. Rods of
Back then,
Swatopluck.
I created 3 quests, but I found only 1 here. What happened to the others? Or was this one important for some reason? I guess I have no choice.
Can
but
we
to
even still
find
awake?
these
I can't go to
locations
sleep.
and check them myself.
How long have you been up to for? Hello? The really crazy part is that I've been up since 11:30 a.m. What time is it for you? I was about to say that's not too early because I got up at like 8:30 a.m. But then like, oh wait, yesterday. What? Go to bed now. Be comfortable. In times when King Swatopluck II ruled Great Moravia, a legend was born. One day he summoned his 3 sons, Moimir, Swatopluck, and Predslaw, to show them 3 rods. Then he told them, "Observe, my children, these rods are like our kingdom. Keep them together, and no force can break it. Alas, separate them, and they will break together with a whole kingdom." The sons failed to protect the rods, and thus the country was punished by civil war, leading to death and misery. Many thought that this legend is an allegory, but I've discovered those rods actually existed, refer to an ancient, powerful artifact hiding a mysterious code. If you want to retrieve that secret, you have to walk in my footsteps and overcome 3 trials. Trial of Strength. Since that Prince Moimir couldn't have gone too far, started our settlement next to the flagpole, noticed on my left 2 high seats. Faced the one which was further from me and walked until I discovered a small campfire. Never strayed from my path though, and finally I've reached the first rod, which was left there by the first of the sons. Trial of Courage. Second rod, follow the journey of Prince Swatopluck. Turned to flagpole, walked around it 3 times, counterclockwise, while whispering the word, Swatopluck! After I finished the ritual, I ran to the settlement gate, turned around and walked 20 steps towards the flagpole. I turned right and walked until my path was blocked by a rock. Turned back again, and only then I noticed a small opening on the right. Following that small path, I reached a small brook. I walked upstream until I reached a cave. In that cave, I discovered a second. The Trial of Agility. We shall keep this for future notes. We shall. But seriously, Reika, have a good night's sleep. I'm only staying up because I have a flight later. That makes sense. How long from now is your flight, by the way? And if I'm not mistaken, you live in America, but you have, like, you're visiting Japan, I think, maybe? Or, what was it? It's not about my discovery. I decided to search for the lost rod of Prince Predslaw. This time I went back to the gate, and on the right I saw an ancient map. The map spoke of a rock called Castle. Following the map, I reached this rock, and up above the trees I discovered the missing Predslaw's rod. Oh, Hawaii! Oh, well, that's cool. Going to Hawaii 5 hours away. Yeah. Is it okay to ask what you're gonna do in Hawaii? Is it like I've always wanted to go there, or is it something else going on? Sounds like a fun time, though. Let's see here. When I discovered the rods for the first time, I thought that I was fooled by the ancients, but all the good secrets are usually hidden in plain sight. If you want to find the right meaning, learn the ways of revealing hidden messages. Let our library help you in your quest. When you decipher the riddle, you'll be prepared to ascend up and claim your prize. Okay. So I do guess we need to learn hidden message, eh?
My favorite trick. Makes lemon juice and food coloring to reveal invisible ink. I use this all the time and it never got old.
Okay, great. Morse code. Okay. So that probably allows us to understand those notes we found. Assuming we can't just easily do this, and I don't want to. What's going on in here?
It's too dark to see anything in here.
Actually, it's a little bit visible. Absolutely nothing. It's a nice plane, not too far away to relax. That sounds really, really good. And I feel like sometimes,
Locked.
honestly, like I used to know this person, and when they had time to relax, they didn't relax. They would stress about having spare time. So they would just keep filling their schedule with stuff. If they were like free and had spare time, they wouldn't want to watch movies or TV shows or anything. They wanted to find a new thing to be quote unquote productive. May not come as a surprise that at a very young age they burnt out. They stressed so hard they burnt out because they never learned to relax. So I think it's really important to be able to just do something and be like, I'm going there, no plan. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just gonna chill. You learn to do nothing. Yep, it's really important. Even if it's not necessarily who you are, everybody needs to be able to accept that nothing happens sometimes. If you're stressing because nothing is happening, that's the problem. So it's okay to have lots of plans, but when you stress because nothing is happening, you're literally stressing while you're stressing and stressing when you shouldn't have anything stressing you. You know? So it's important to be able to appreciate nothingness and preferably have nothingness for some time. Dear Grandma, I hope you're well. How is Granddad? Is he still ill? I'm now in the Lucky Leaf camp and we're playing a lot of games here. One of them is that we have to collect badges. The one we will collect the most will win, but it's too difficult for me. I hope we can find at least one. Also, it's so scary at night here. I had to go to the bathroom yesterday, and when I was returning to my tent, I heard strange noises. We have our bathrooms just next to the scary door to kitchen basement. With all the stories the boys are telling, I was sure it must be some monster hiding in there. Suddenly there was a loud bang and someone ran out of there. I thought I would go crazy with fear, but you know what it was? That boy Philip, who was in the tent next to me. I will never ever talk to him again. But we have promised a big camp game. Can't wait to see what it will be. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend.
Locked.
Locked. Okay, so it sounded to me like they wanted us to do a inner eye. So we need a devil's trumpet. Oil a crushed devil's trumpet leaf. So crushed leaf. Add a whole buckhorn. Press a silverweed petal and throw it in. There we go. I think what we need to do is we need to do this. And then we go over here and we check a cryptic note or not. Is it that we have to open this again? No. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. Can we do this?
Locked.
Huh. I really thought that would have been the thing. Not gonna lie. What the hell is going on here? Why has he not remarked on that big pit of doom? Okay, so it's not that one, and it's not this one. What the frick? Read the diaries? Oh, you mean like we would read? Oh. Some documents hold more secrets. Wait, am I supposed to hold it? Oh, I am. Burn, burn, burn. I hate you no matter what. Burn. Shit. Always guys like him. Always same story. Wish he would never return. Yikes. Oh, come on. Afraid that they'd send her back, she would get in the way. She must get famous, then I can tell everyone. You don't just go around and talk to people about their big pit of doom. That's rude. But I like talking about that. Kafkovas? I wanna my cell. If I had my cell, I would have taken a picture of these stupid boys dragging this big metal box and show it to Daniel. I miss my cell so much. Ah, that's quest. I hope Ida won't mind. Wait, that's our wife. Huh? Bunch of nonsense. They believe every word. Useless. Shit. First step is to attract their attention. Bind them to the task. Increase difficulty. Making the final task almost impossible results in more privacy. What the frick? Something shiny in his hand, knife or screwdriver maybe, was terrified, was screeching sounds. Huh? Okay. There was something about a pole that we had to do now. Let me grab this. Hey, Melanie, how are you doing? And also, does he have feeling? That's why I turn on streams on or play Melanie's gacha games. Either way, it keeps my mind occupied enough to relax more than usual. I can get that. People need to pretend more. It's so hard in this economy, so even more so. Yeah. And this is why I also say that I think it's so important and great that I have an ice cream. Nice to be. Thank you. My wife, you showed me an ice cream in the doorway. I think it's important to tell you all, like, I have an ice cream. Yes, so you know. You're writing that down? But yeah, I think it's important sometimes to like talk about all the options you have nowadays, because sometimes I can even see people like, I wish I had this, I wish I had that, I wish this and that and yada yada yada. And it's like, yes, you're looking at all those things out there, but what do you have around you? People are not seeing all these free alternatives. I don't just mean go out into the wood, collect a bundle of sticks and tweak them together like a character or something, get into voodoo. What I mean is just like, look at what you have around you sometimes, and you might realize that you're more rich or enriched in that sense than you may have realized. I feel like we need to make another one of these. So let's take boil a crushed devil's trumpet leaf again. Crushed. Need to get the ice cream now? Do it. You have ice cream yesterday? Let's go. Buckhorn. A whole buckhorn. Here we go. And silverweed petal. Silverweed petal crush. I feel that nowadays more than ever too, which is a sad thing. The economy and standard for thing is so much higher. It is. But at the same time, if you have the right type of people around you, it can sometimes feel easier because you have the constant reminder with the right people, with the right mindset, making it easier to go towards that direction. However, it's not necessarily easy meeting those people in today's society because, like I said, there's like a lot of influences from media and stuff that makes you think that you should be doing the other thing, when in fact you should just try to find the best and easiest way to your own happiness in your way. Like growing up, I felt like it was such an expectation to have to be like a lot of other people. Like you had a lot of different molds, but you had to fit into it. You had to perfectly fit into these pre-made molds of what you had to do, like how to study, how to get a job, what type of job, how would you act in that job. I definitely don't behave like would be expected in business type of things. So like if someone sends me a business mail, I will be very like laid back and talk, and I might even say like, I hope you had a grepe day, and I hope you watch some fun movies. Sometimes they respond and we start talking like to that particular part of the email, and I'm just more like laid back social. But if I would have followed the instructions of the past,
So it was just a radio all along. Fooled me pretty well.
I would have been more like bureaucratic about it instead. Model 404 not found. I'm not a big fan of this noise. I have not played Silent Breath yet, but tomorrow probably. Or the day after that. Okay, it's here. Thank you. That was annoying.
Great to finally have a working flashlight.
Thank you. So why would I want to use this one now? Because I face my flashlight. I can't access my flashlight anymore. Why can I still...
Needs a couple of batteries.
You think? I can actually use a flashlight now. Let's go. So I had a door area to play the guitar along the radio. I guess that could have been the part. But now I have the batteries in my flashlight, so it's too late. Yeah, I was told about Silent Breath very recently, and it's on my list. I do believe I've even already purchased it, actually. So I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Ah, yum. So now we should be able to see in here. There we go.
Damn it. If only I could remember that combination. The only
1, 2, 3,
option
4,
I
5.
have now is to solve the stupid riddle.
Oh no.
Locked.
So the stupid riddle is the thing about the rod, huh? Oh shit. I don't like that. Okay, so to my understanding, what he means we need to do is the where is it? Where the hell is it? It's not this one. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Is it all the way higher up? Nope, no. Wait, yes, this you go. So the first rod. Sensor Prince Mir couldn't have gone too far. Started in our settlement next to the flagpole. Noticed on my left 2 high seats. Faced the one which was further from me and walked until I discovered a small campfire. Never strayed from my path. Okay, so next to flagpole, left 2 high seats. Faced the one which was further away from me. Okay. So the flagpole, to me, seems like it would be this one. Right? So this would be the flagpole. He said he saw 2 high seats. And he went for the one furthest away from him. This one which was further from me and walked until I discovered a small campfire. And finally I reached the first one which was left there by the first of the suns. So it seems like it's this way, right? Never strayed from his path. should be a campfire past this, I guess. Behind the building. All the way over here. Maybe even further.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, there's the first rod. We actually... What? The actual frick? Hey, Redund! It's good to see you. There we go, nice. Muting one of the tabs. Why are you not closing the other tab? Or like dialing it back to Cola Dragon's page? Thank you, I guess? Okay, so next one would be, let's see here. Find the second rod, follow the journey of Prince Spot to Pluck. Return to the flagpole, walk around it 3 times counterclockwise, while whispering the word Spot to Pluck. After I finish the ritual, I ran to the settlement gate, turn around, walk 20 steps towards the flagpole, turn right, walked until my path was blocked by a rock. Turn back again, only then I noticed a small opening on the right. Following the small path, reach a small brook. Okay, so get to the settlement gate, turn around 20 steps towards the flagpole, and turn right. So... if we begin with that, I feel like this game is several games weaved into one. Where initially it tells a story, and then they kind of divert a little bit from the story to throw you a bunch of puzzles, which are not particularly bad puzzles, but it feels like they completely shift the nature of the game for a bit. Okay, so the gate here, it said 20 steps. What now? Turn right until my path was blocked by a rock. Turn back again. Notice a small opening on the right. So maybe go this way, I guess? Till we get to a rock. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. That's very kind of you. Because that there kind of seems like it could be a rock area. And then maybe it's over here. No. Because the reasons. I'm proud of you. Keep walking. Maybe we'll eventually find a rock. Well, something about a brook. Wash the hands. Why can we wash the hands? I wonder if it matters. Like, I don't mind the mechanic existing, but I wonder if that hints towards something that it benefits. Okay, I'm just kinda exploring right now. Because I haven't even been in this area. We get that curse stick thing, maybe? Oh, maybe actually. I mean, as far as I'm going right now, this feels like it has to have one of those rods, right? Otherwise, I have no idea where I'm going. Or rather, where this is leading to. Huh? Broken bridge. Oh. What the frick? Nope. Maybe best to head back then. Or we can walk up this way. Okay. Okay, now we're back here. So confused. Our hands do look pretty clean. I don't think we have to clean them at the moment. Curious hint. Can you play this game multiplayer? No, it's a single player game, but it kind of would fit with gameplay like this to actually be multiplayer. I can see what you mean. We see something here acting weird right there, but I don't know how to tap into that. Okay. So head towards the gate. Okay, 20 steps forward and turn to the right. Let's see here. Ran to the settlement gate. Turn around, walk 20 steps towards the flagpole. Turn right. Walked until my path was blocked by a rock. Turn back again. So 20 steps forward from the gate. I think we can all agree that we think this is a gate, right? Because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Would imply this is the path they want us to go. And if we go this path until we see a big rock, assuming it's not in here, which means we have to continue down this path until that rock happens. We can't open this, can we? No.
Locked.
Locked. If we just walk that way, we never saw any rock. Because then when we have found the rock... Also, for those that are new, since we have a lot of newcomers, you're very welcome to theorize and back to the game as much as you want to. I should probably say that, so you don't have to worry about me wanting to specifically solve puzzles myself. I don't mind doing that, but you're also welcome to theorize together. I just realized I haven't said that to all of you newcomers. Hey, Arrowverse, how are you doing? Let's see here. So what's that? I turned right, walked until my path was blocked by a rock. Turned back again, only then I noticed a small opening on the right. Following that small path, I reached a small brook. Walked upstream until I reached a cave. Okay, so in that case, I think looking to the right is this place. Then we find a brook. Santos, go, go, go. I'm going. I think this is what they mean. And then we follow this upstream, which I guess means this way to a cave. So I was on the right track, I think. Aha, there we go. There was totally a shadow being right there. What the frick? Okay, that's concerning. The frick? It's making uncomfortable noises. Doesn't feel good. Okay, next one, the last one. The Trial of Agility. Excited by my discovery, I decided to search for the lost rod. This time I went back to the gate. On the right, I saw an ancient map. The map spoke of a rock called Castle. Following the map, I reached the rock, and up above the trees, I discovered the missing Predlov's rod. Okay, so an obvious one, and back at the camp, look at the gate, and then some sort of map, I guess. Cuddly noises? You cuddle weirdly. Just saying. Okay, so went to the gate. Right next to it, there should be a map. We follow that map. Seleniana, don't sleep on your watch if you don't want our great Millennium Path in this stream. Path? So could it be here that they mean? Castle. There we go. We need to follow the yellow path. And we need to find it to the castle. So I guess it's this path. Here we go. No cuddle shaming? Not cuddling, just saying it's weird. Nothing wrong with being weird. I guess. So this is the rock, I guess? I think it said at the top. It's supposed to be all the way up there. Follow the yellow road to Oz? I wish. Oh, we get to climb again. Oh, those stairs though. Okay, so I guess we do that, this, that, and here we go. Let's go. Kaluna Spitfire. Thank you so much for the raid. You are insane. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Let me impress on you guys. Let me impress you. Wait. By teleporting. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Animals, Aquarius, and Stews? Are you showing your own animals or something? Or were you visiting a zoo or something? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently playing a game that is called, give me a moment. I'm scared. There we go. That is called Someday You'll Return, and it's a directed cut. It's a pretty cool game. It has lots to it, and it's supposed to be a horror game. So if you do happen to enjoy games with puzzles and theorizing together, welcome in. Hope you'll enjoy that. We play a little bit of everything, plus everything here helps cancer research. So you're generating money by just rating. Thank you, and welcome in, everybody. Super honored to meet you all. I hope you will have a wonderful weekend. Why were goats written on this rock? I don't know. Because they were so good. We're streaming some kitten cam. Kittens you're fostering. Oh, that sounds like an amazing stream, and I'm so sad I missed it. Yeah, I think we need to do this. Here we go. So right now we're trying to find 3 rods to progress a puzzle. And I think we're about to get to the... Okay. Neat. Ew. Kids are so adorable. I want to see them. Fast climb down. For real? Oh, okay. That wasn't a fast climb down. There we go. So, now that we have that, I think we need to do something with them. Maybe connect them. Or see a code on them. I don't know. Maybe we need to do something like this.
Huh. My infamous rod of Svatopluk. The cork came from a pretty good wine, too.
Ah.
Huh. My infamous rod of Svatopluk. The cork came from a pretty good wine, too.
There we go. Okay, so we got that. Then we need to grab this one.
Huh. My infamous rod of Svatopluk. The cork came from a pretty good wine, too.
Svatopluk. Kosel means goat in Russian. Oh. Thank you for explaining that.
Huh. My infamous rod of Svatopluk. The cork came from a pretty good wine, too.
The cork came from a pretty good wine, too. Okay. So we're unable to piece these together just like that, but we can put them here.
I need to put something else here. I need to put something else here. There has to be more to this paper than this. Oh, damn. There has to be more to this paper than this.
I think I know what We need that thing where we're going like with the eye and stuff. So how do we utilize that with this though? Yeah, the potion thing. How do we use the potion with this? Because I already have the potion. So if I read the right thing, it will show me. So how do I connect it with this?
Yo, guys, look at these cool sticks.
Damn. There has to be more to this paper than this.
Look at these cool sticks. I know, right, skippers? They're so cool. I love them. And I said skippers again. Why do I keep calling you skippers? You're kippers. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Think of it as another $1 to cancer research. And yes, indeed, have fun you too. Sleep well, Rika. And also, indeed, enjoy your vacations, are you? So, how do I activate that potion? Because if I go in here, I think I can still do it. Yeah, you see this? I already have it active. So, maybe it's something here. First step is to attract their attention. Bind them to the task, increase difficulty. Making the final task almost impossible results in more privacy. Is what it says. And it says we can connect something more with this, but...
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. There has to be more to this paper. It looks like some kind of socket.
I don't think it was anything else. Inner eye purification, calm mind, flower scents. Nope. I feel like you can make a nice beatboxing video with that. Someone just tuned in for the first time, and the only thing they hear me doing is ASMR, baby. In a way you never wanted to hear it. Okay, we're back, I think, to the camp, but no, I'm running away from it. I'm starting a new life somewhere else. Let's go back. You would follow immediately if you didn't follow already. You know, I just love when people follow us at very specific moments. Where something really weird is going on, and they're like, this is my time to shine. This is the moment where I follow, and you're like, kudos. Kudos to you on that. Like, I applaud your chosen timing. Okay. Now, we go over here. Hey, Alysso, how are you doing? Good morning. And I wonder if we'll get anything if we go up here. Is it possible to send plushie to Russia? I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be possible myself, but... Did this one actually say something here? When I discovered the rods for the first time, I thought I was fooled by an ancient, but all the good secrets are usually hidden in plain sight. If you want to find the right meaning, learn the ways of revealing hidden messages, let our library help you on your quest. When you decipher the riddle, you will be prepared to ascend up and claim your prize. So I'm assuming that means I'm supposed to use here. Attract their attention. Bind them to the task. Making the final task almost impossible. So, if we look at this one...
Oh, damn. There has to be more to this paper than this.
I'm confused. Is there that I no longer can taste? Taste what? So, unfortunately, the best way to find out if they can ship to your area is to check on the website or to place an order and hope for the best. Because, unfortunately... It's easier for you to check that than for me to remember every single country they do or do not ship to. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would love to give
Locked.
the answer. But I don't tend to try and remember those type of things.
The police never caught them. I remember that more than once I felt really edgy up here. Luckily, they never broke in when someone was in the camp. They could have been watching the camp from a high vantage point.
So, bandits robbed it now. Okay, the Great Moravian Challenge leaderboard. Cracked the code. Finished all 3 quests. Didn't try hard enough. Oh. Hey, Kaxeb. You seem Nordic. Nice to meet you. Tjena kompis. We're playing a game called Someday You'll Return. So, Squires and Eaglets. 817, 935. Winners, Squires. Take that, suckers. Didn't try hard enough, Shepherds. Does this actually help us, though? Does that just mean we read the notes of the people that won? The ones that feel like shepherds? No, I mean, squires? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And also, let's see, I think there's a bat in my room again. Oh no, Limadino. Good luck sorting that out. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see here. Something is shiny in his hand, knife or screwdriver maybe, was terrified, those screeching sounds. That doesn't help. Newspaper article. Great Moravian Challenge, had the quest. Hope Ida doesn't mind. We do have these too, which we might be able to combine with the like other stuff we found later on, which was this one. Glow in the dark inks. Oh wait. So does that mean I might wanna go into the dark over here and check this one? No. Or just, oops, these ones. That didn't work. Error. Good evening, Fedrir. Good to see you. Let's see, but now are you back, Bionic Llama? Welcome back. There's a code from your childhood. Oh, and also, Bionic Llama, Red Callus been a fit fire raid. Let's go. The game, Caxton, by the way. And also, for those who don't know, you're welcome to speak Norwegian, Danish, and Swedish, and English in here because I understand all those languages. So, overall, I understand like 90% of Danish, I would say, in written form. But anyway, the game is about you trying to find a daughter in the in the wilds. Basically, she left school and the GPS leads to a forest, and you're upset and angry that your wife hasn't actually taken responsibility for the daughter. So you're trying to find her, and right now we're solving puzzles as we go, and hopefully we're making solid progress. So I mean, if you want a golden astro, the reason most people stick to English is because we have a community here that people enjoy socializing with. But those who don't crave that, I mean, speak the other languages if you crave that instead. Like, I'm fine with that. You don't have to socialize with anyone else. There's a year. Pigpen or Masonic Cipher? I think the cipher we have is kind of this one. I don't know. So if we look at these cryptic notes, it seems like it fits in with that, but I don't want to sit and bother with cryptic stuff like that. Like, that feels a little bit too much for like progressing the game. It can't be that, right? Did we check the key?
Locked.
You mean this one? If it doesn't have anything on it, you can't actually do anything with it. So what we have is there's something about this, and the code, the clue we get is that there's something to read hidden messages with. Is the idea? We have that drink active, but it doesn't really specify what we should be looking at. So we said I should track Stella. I need to find a combination for the door code lock. Stella must be here somewhere. The rods of Swadaplock. I should solve the riddle. Once I've used a simple cipher to hide the code, the kids wouldn't manage anything even remotely complex. For sure, I left my code book and all they needed in the camp. Time to use them myself. Oh. I did find a book with a cipher. Pretty sure here. But none of this here are the things that I should be reading. So this here is the closest we get, and it just says like secret ink, carbon-based secret inks, lead lights, but I don't feel like I've seen any lead lights. And we see here food color plus lemon hidden message. So I'm assuming that maybe we should go to the kitchen. On the page with a portrait. Huh? That's a little typo. That's okay. Jag är inte svenk. Imagine svenk was some horrible word. And it's like, good, good. I'm glad you're not that. Okay, so we have the guitar there. Is there any lemon in here? What the frick is this, by the way? Huh. You'd think it should be here now. Wait, what? Keep the basement door locked. Kids are always roaming. Okay. That didn't seem like too much else. Can we find lemon? Let's go. Whoa. Okay, one of them is not rotten. Okay, so we got that, and then we need the food coloring. But does that just mean I can now use this one and... Wait, do I cut it? There we go. So now I do this. Wait, so I have this one, and now I dip it, I guess, in the food coloring. So where would we find the food coloring items, though? And also thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You bought that plushie? Yo! Evil, thank you. Yeah, good addition to your stream. I'm honored. Honestly, I need to somehow find a way to wrap it around my head that you guys are buying my, the plushie and it's based on me. Like, I'm still, like, I know I said it earlier in the stream, but I'm in such freaking disbelief. I just don't understand how to process that reality. Okay. How do I use you? Because I can't connect it with this. Was there another place we could dip it? Because if we look at the book, he has circled this one that says food color. When an acid comes into contact with baking soda, chemical reaction occurs. Prepare an acid bed using food color and lemon juice. Try to paint this over the paper and the secret message will be revealed. It says baking soda, but I don't feel like I saw anything up here that allows us to really use it. I don't think I see any baking soda. Oh, wait, is this... Okay. Never mind. I got him. And probably this. Well, there you go. I'm the first Swedish who ain't stupid. It sounds more like you hang out with stupid people. No offense.
That's it.
There we go. And now...
This
That's
must
better.
be one of the symbols. I'll write it down.
Uh-huh. Great. Great. Well, what, yeah, I mean, sometimes people hang out with weird people, and then like they think that people from a certain region of the world might be like a certain way. So also important to remember, like some of us are really well versed in the internet. We meet people from all around the world, and lots of people from the same place too. Like lots of Swedish people, a lot of Greek people, a lot of Australians and stuff. You will pick up on what is a stereotype, and then also the difference of people. So unfortunately, those who don't talk with a lot of people tend to have a skewed one if they just even talk with one single stupid person. Right, we need to do this. Okay, so now we had that note. Where is it? That's very true. It is. I'm unsure about not being weird. This is a good point. Now, for some reason, it took away the thing, and it said it wrote it down. Does he just mean as a to-do list here? There we go. So we have that one equals 2 of that. How? That's the actual clue. Being normal is boring, but don't be don't be too weird. I mean, be the right type of weird, I guess. So triangle, circle with triangle and 2 circles. Okay, so do I have to open the book again? This is weirdly complex. Like, definitely not a good part of the game, I'm starting to feel. Because I don't feel rewarded at all, I just feel more confused. Anyone else get that feeling? Oh, it has to be this one, I guess. So, that one? Oh. It's gonna spell out Ida, isn't it? So that one, and then we have the penis. And was the last one a sword? No, wait. Oh, which one was it again? Books. No, right. It was, you have to go to do, and then over here. Yeah, pee-pee. And then that one. The dagger. Looking thing. Was that the right one? Was that right? No, or is it V? IVA? Was it this one, actually? And what was the last one? Not a dagger. What was the last one? Shit. Could be 3. It could be 3. Wait, all of them could be down here. Yeah, you're right. 4. It's a number we're looking for probably. So 3, 4, 10. 3, 4, 10. Let's try that. Is that it? No, I need the entire thing. Are you serious? Huh? So, let's see here. Let's go triangle, circle with triangle thing. Also, I'm a small dude party. Okay. So, triangle, circle. So, that one. And then we have triangle, circle up here. So, S would be 10. According to that, I would say. Is what we get. Because we had a triangle, circle, and this one had a little triangle there. So, S equals 10. Thank you for writing it down, Rhythm. Thank you. S equals 10. So, tripod becomes uterus. Tripod becomes uterus. Tripod does not exist down here. Yep. So, tripod. Where is it? Do you guys see that? Because technically the uterus is number 4. There you go. Yeah. Where's the tripod? What letter is it? Hey, thank you for the follow. Is it M? That one, maybe? So that would be M4? I don't see any that would fit him better. Let's go back and check. Maybe that is the one. And then we have the 3 daggers becomes the downwards looking one. Okay, three dagger like thing. Would be an S. Seems most appropriate. Or their special S, I should say. Apparently. So their special S becomes 3. Now what do I do with that info? Huh? How is this supposed to make me any wiser? Hello? That didn't answer anything? SMS? Huh? What? You know what? Here we go. Found the rods. Convert the code to 33410-433. Is the I should look it up. 33410-433. How? Because we have 3, 4, and 10. Yeah, I agree to that. 3, 4, 10. How am I supposed to get the other out of that? This puzzle made absolute no sense. I don't get what they thought they were guiding towards, but I absolutely don't feel like they nail it. I am so confused. It would have been better if there was a just like oh shit, it went too far. So it would have been better if they just had 4, so about 3, 4, 10. That would have made way more sense. Because I felt like I spent so long on that, and it absolutely did not answer that question I was looking for. I'm so confused. I feel like the devs got way too much into their own head about like, we need to make this a puzzle game at this point, and they didn't really structure the puzzle well enough. They took away the pacing of the game for this part to focus a little bit too much on that puzzle. So as long as they don't do puzzles like that further on in the game, they just wanted to do this part. It's like, kudos, you didn't do too well with it.
I wouldn't see this infirmary again. Brings bad memories.
But it like, kudos on trying something. Even if you didn't quite hit the spot, at least kudos on trying. Maybe I gave you what the numbers meant and the symbols on the wall. The number of tickets, but it's not intuitive at all. So you mean basically this? Yeah, I think the problem they had, if you look at this, nah, it's like that one is the same as that one, and then this one, we don't have the last one. There's only 2 of the 3 symbols. Unless, wait, no, wait. But there's only one of those, and then this, and it was what? 3, 3, 4, 10, 4, 3, 3. And it's also mirrored, so 3, 3, 4, then comes 10, and then 4, 3, 3. So it's mirrored somehow. So, God, I'm so confused. 3, 4, 5. But I imagine they won't have any more puzzles like that. Hey, thank you, CB. CB just got me pizza. Homemade pizza. Yeah, I will admit, that might have been the weirdest puzzle I've ever seen in a game. I've seen puzzles that make no sense that still kind of felt better than that one. But I guess congratulations on that.
Please tell me that this isn't true.
She's alive.
Is this
Oh.
some sort of fucking prank? I'm gonna kill whoever did this.
What am I doing?
I gave it to her when she was here with me that first time.
It's burning. Hello, bro. Building is on fire.
Fire.
Yeah, be calm about it. Hello? Run!
Gas can. If they blow, I'm done.
Come on. Are you on
Trapped.
board? No, you're not. Ow. Told you weren't trapped. You should trust me more, Daniel.
No fucking way.
Do I go back? Do I go here? No, maybe I go down the hole. Maybe it's like, I have nowhere to go but down. No, you don't. Okay, where do you want me to back dial to? This one?
I gotta get through this door.
That would be great.
I gotta get through this door.
So why don't you? Oh.
Yeah, it's damaged. Absurd as it might sound, this is probably my only chance to break out of here.
There we go. I guess we run. Doesn't know he's the main character.
Quick,
Help!
this looks like a safe spot.
Boom. 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 Let's go. Who put this shit on fire? Wait, what do I do? I pull it? Okay. I couldn't really see with the lighting if I was actually pushing or pulling. Ta-da! Wait, what?
What the fuck?
That's exactly how I feel. So yeah, just keep walking. Oh, frick.
What the fuck's with these hands? I've gotta break through this.
So I guess we find something to break it with. Tentacles? I think it's spider legs. Okay, what do you want me to find? Break that with, huh? Is it over here? Do I have to find another bomb? Okay, I can't get back. Oh, there we go. That might work.
Looks heavy enough.
Armed and dangerous. Or tentacled and dangerous. There we go.
I must
What
get
was
the fuck
with
outta
these
here.
arms? I don't understand.
I made it. Oh, where am I?
You don't recognize the camp anymore, Daniel? Are you okay? I think Daniel is losing his mind. It's like Outlast 2 in a way. I can kind of see what you mean.
The exit from the camp is behind the black, whatever this is. I don't want to risk even touching that stuff.
Aww. I see. What the frick?
Shit. Something is here with me.
It's okay, he has a cool hairdo, so he's probably a cool person. And he's also gone. So you don't need to worry. Ew. Up we go! I think? Or not? Uh-huh. Guess we go this way. He likes, is Jan from the IRS? Oh no, not again. Wait, I can climb up here. Why would I do that? Like someone played with witchcraft and demon stuff and effed up? Maybe. Okay, so... Guess walk over here. collectible. No, no, no. Come on, behave, behave. A door? Actually, a doorway. Here we go. So why are their legs just growing out like that? Also, they did not give you any tutorial on how to balance, so it's impossible to tell how you restructure yourself too. Like, how do you structure yourself up so you don't wingle off the thing?
What's that?
Ew. Devil's Pact. Let's see, pizza has cooled off a little bit. Drink this potion and fog children will mistake you as one of their own. Just be careful and don't come too close, for they will see right through the veil. Also be aware that forming a pact with the devil leaves a mark on your soul. Okay. This is okay. I can't get in. Crushed henbane root. There we go. Add the devil's trumpet root. Devil's trumpet root. Uncrushed. Crushed mandrake root. There we go. That's a lot of roots. Thank you. I'm drinking this. I don't need to have my soul clean. I can bond with the devil. I can. I'm one of the cool kids, you see? You were rooted, I guess. Based. You're not alone. You're entering a dangerous area filled with entities that can hurt you. Oh. Better stay low and try at any cost to avoid them. You have a much higher chance to not be seen when crouched. Too much noise caused by running or revealing yourself to these entities can be deadly. Watch your surroundings. You never know when they're hiding. If you have troubles with stealth, oh my god. I didn't even need to do that. I don't have trouble with stealth. Stealth has a trouble with me. Ooh. They're telling us not to reveal ourselves to them. They don't throw you genitals. Yeah, don't flash the monsters. That's by the devil. Can't find that mansion from without a game and accidentally murder everyone. So, who am I stealthing from? Also, where do I want to go? This light here? Okay. Great stealth section. I'm stealthing for myself.
Someone destroyed the heart with that totem thing. Looks like I'm not the only one trying to get out of this mess.
Okay. If you say so. Oh. Yes. My wife is getting me one more pizza. Oh. While shit's on fire, I shall clean. Thank you, CB. I love you. I'm stealthing. Hello? Anyone? I'm stealthing so hard right now. Hello? Huh?
Hello?
Hi, Severa. Okay. Legit. Genuinely.
Hello?
Who the hell am I hiding from? They were like, stealth section. Okay. Where to now? I don't see a path. Couldn't leave your hello hanging there. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Let me grab a bite of my pizza. Oh, 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 oh. What the frick? That's actually terrifying. Ah! Found them. I found them. Okay, we're back over here. He's sitting over there. Developer hired his kids to stream. Imagine if he did. Don't look at me. Yeah, I'm gonna bite this. Nom. Huh?
What an abomination.
Someone started
Some sort of
screaming.
beating heart.
Yeah. Stab?
It's
Stab, stab.
definitely connected to the black traps below.
So stealthy with the
Even if
flashlight.
I
Thank you for
destroyed it.
noticing.
Shit. What was that? Gotta hide.
No, you don't have to. Just stab. There we go. Nice. Stab again. Stab again. Nice.
Traps are dotted. I can cross to the other side now.
Sweet. Obvious broken heart, everybody. That was the achievement. I just broke all your hearts by stabbing you with my little stab. My stabby thing. It's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Ho, 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 ho. Huh. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be in the sequel. What did our vision get blurry by stabbing the heart? Maybe our characters gets queasy from stabbing big pulsating hearts in the middle of a forest. I don't know. Yeah. You know, I don't think I'm sending my kid back to this camp
Before
again.
they find out about me.
You get turned into spider demon things? I think so. Okay. Oh. So I guess we backtrack a little bit. Oh, hello. The friggin' stealth. Am I right? I'm just so good at stealthing sometimes.
This is insane.
Open the door. Open this door too? No? Okay. Through that then. Ah. Oh, Yuki! Hello! Not that way, I guess? Oh, this way. How do you need to balance on something this thick? Hello? Ow! Hurt. I'm gonna rejuvenate by eating pizza.
I'm finally out of this hell.
Yeah, sure we are.
Oh, fuck. To the flagpole.
Ah! Sure thing, Oyuki.
Stella?
Wait, huh? Oh my god, hello? Jump in, I guess. Huh? Seems like a true adventure camp. Yeah. Yeah.
Back so
Okay.
soon, Daniel?
Hey, it's that
I
girl
really
again.
expect you to stay with us.
That couldn't have been Stella. Will I ever see my daughter again?
Oh, unless you give up, you will see her. The question is, do you really want to?
More than anything. But the more I look for her, the more I feel lost. I once knew this forest so well. Now everything feels different. Nothing makes sense. I just want to bring her home and never come back.
Everything makes sense. You just don't see it the right way. Oh, you found the journal already. That was quick. Was it buried very deep? Shh, don't tell me. Let it be your secret.
Mm-hmm.
See you soon, Daniel.
Oh, no, not again. Bye.
Wake.
You survived the mist horrors. Oh, it's this girl. It's the suspicious girl. I think this is the girl we saw, but in a younger age.
You scared me. I thought that you were. Let's get
Dead?
inside until the rain stops. Your clothes are soaked.
Those nightmares are gonna kill me.
Kids these days, I know, right?
How's your search going?
Bad. With a closely guide here on the side, I don't need it anymore. There we go.
Apart from almost getting killed twice.
Is it really your daughter you're trying to find here?
Or
I
myself.
told you.
Look, calm down. I just find your story a little odd. If it was my daughter,
Hello?
the police would be searching for her everywhere. Yet
Thank
here
you. I forgot
are,
about that one.
alone in the woods. How do you even know she's still here?
Keep off the back door. Probably should have read that sooner. Okay, here's the funny thing. Every time we've gone indoors, we have lost our ability to run. This time, when we were outside, we were able to only walk. We couldn't run, but when we got inside, we could run. So they accidentally reversed the indoor-outdoor code here. I think that's a mistake. What the frick?
Someone up there tried to burn me alive, but I managed to save this. It's hers. I'm not telling her where I found it.
So, she was actually here.
I think the last line
Let's
was
read
I
it.
thought.
Maybe we can find some clues. That is, if you're okay reading her private thoughts. You might not like what you find.
At this point, I don't have other options.
What
What
the
the hell?
What's wrong?
actual hell?
She's actually a pretty good artist.
But the floating symbols. It's gibberish.
What symbols? All I see are pretty pictures. Are you telling me you don't see them? It's because you're exhausted. Just calm down and... Now, wait a minute. I recognize some of these places. This wooden totem's near the chapel. You can see it when you leave the chapel and walk towards the rope bridge.
I've seen that
We'll
one.
split up. You go and look around that wooden bridge, and I'll explore some other places. Are you even listening to me?
Sorry, I must still be half gone.
Well, I was just saying that you can find the wooden totem if you return to the chapel. I'm pretty sure that's the place.
Hold on, Matrix.
Maybe
I
you can
know,
find
right?
Something about Stella there.
Hey, your
Then
Matrix
can you
is
call
showing.
me if you...
Plug
Oh,
it back in.
damn it, myself.
Hey, those when you had stalking, Kaylee?
Looking
Oh
for
no.
this.
How?
It was lying on the ground nearby. I figured it might be yours since
Ice
I haven't met
cream!
anyone else today. Be glad the spiders
Right
didn't
here,
get
noise
it
now.
first. Anyway, the rain stopped. I better get moving if I'm gonna find anything before it gets dark.
Oh, ice cream.
Talk to you later, Daniel.
Ice cream! Hi, Lena. Placing in the window. Diary and Stella's journal. Stella's journal is blocked by strange symbols, which can be revealed only through actions done in the world. My diary. Everything is fine. Until we hello? Uh-huh. I don't know. Sound like a walking squeaky door. Huh. Potatoes! I love potatoes. Lucy gave me a hairpin. Aww. We played statues and Adam fell down and had blood on his leg. Uh-oh. I told Dad about the squeaking doormat and he got so mad at me that I ran to our tent and hid there. What the frick? We heard a doorman in the woods and ran away fast. Lucy fell from a small bridge. I helped her up. What? Huh. Curious. So mom believes the daughter when daughter tells scary stories. Does she believe her for real or not? And this is the next year. And then he started bullying everyone? What? The actual hell is this? Huh. Make a sucking bolts of the seating. Oh, that sucks. This place needs a do-over, sir, to say the least. Marek got caught in a bear trap in the forest. Leg was bleeding so bad, and I swear I could see his bone. Ouch. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of The Quarry. I'm getting more and more urge to play The Quarry full infection run. I should do that very soon. Maybe this week. The upcoming one, that is. Today was so perfect. Lost its baseball bat, thought Oscar stole it, punched him right in the face. Oscar started crying. Almost laughed out loud. I wish I was strong as Pavel. Time machine. Tomorrow. She doesn't seem to be doing too well. Math Man! I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Thanks for shouting out, Math Man. How are you today treating you? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I've been checking out this game. It's a few years old. And it has certain parts of it that is super good. And then some parts that are like a bit of a question mark. We just had the most obscure puzzle I've ever seen in a video game before. Holy crap, this girl writes a lot. Holy shit. You could be a journalist. Are you liking it? When it started, it felt like a 10 out of 10 game. It has since diminished to a 7 out of 10, so I'm still enjoying it greatly. But it does feel like they had some ideas that technically in a game isn't bad, but they applied it to the same game. It's like they had multiple game ideas and tried to weave them all into one game and didn't successfully manage to do that entirely on all fronts. So those fronts aren't bad, but they feel like they take away from the otherwise good pacing of the beginning of the game. So, oh, right. Need to look at it this way. So, all in all, a great experience. Really get what you're saying. Awesome. But, yeah. I would definitely love to see them take a little bit more time to like consider what they put in the game, because they have a really nicely told story otherwise. Also, I'm eating an ice cream at the same time, so if I sound weird, that's why. I want to finish it before I team up with my friends for some lethal company, which happens in about 20 minutes. Which is also why I'm going to walk weird, because I generally have one hand available. Hey, X-Prowl, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And you're doing really well. It's Sunday. You're very happy. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that's a rock slide. Wait, I'm walking the wrong way. I wanted to go the yellow path. Shit. It's not this path, is it? No. That one only said red. I thought this was the yellow path. What the hell? So I guess this way? Let's try this way. Okay, wait. Wait, no. It's past in this direction. I can mark in this direction? Thank you for the best use. Thank you. Up here. Uh-huh. Hello? Ring around the rosy. Five full of poties. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That reminds me of that other girl, the old lady. Is Stella with you? Give her back. Okay, nothing else. I was waiting for something else to pop up. Eleonora, I've added my number to your phone. I hope you don't mind. What the hell? Does the word privacy mean anything to you? Nice name. Let's flirt with her. While I'm hunting for my kid, let's just flirt with her. Like, hey, baby. Do you find lost kids in the forest often? Nice. I think we actually have a person with that name in our community. I think, yeah, it's this way. But yeah, I would say I would definitely pick this game up, at least on a discount, if you're in, especially if you're into puzzle games. Games with some really cool and actually smart mechanics. Just, like, not entirely hitting the spot sometimes. With the potential. I actually did look up one puzzle in a walkthrough, and even after seeing the answer, it didn't make any sense to me. Oh! Eleonora, hello! She even took a picture.
Daniel?
Hi, Eleonora. What's up?
I've been looking around and there are some things that just don't make sense.
Well, like what?
Like, exactly how long has Stella been missing?
Only
The
a
number
couple
is
of hours.
0777-813-1010.
Okay. And when was the last time you talked to her?
She called me here in the forest, but our call got cut off. That's why I went to the camp.
That doesn't seem possible.
What? You don't believe me?
Calm down. I'm just checking some facts. Anyway, talk to you later.
Why would it not seem possible? Hello? You might want to share that part. Like, is a radio tower down or something that prevents phone calls from being made entirely? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Oh no, Witchcraft. I'm sorry to hear that. And thank you so much. I'm glad they are comforted by that thought. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. That's still extremely difficult to go through. Can we get some hearts in the chat for that kitten? Oh, I can't even imagine the pain of that. And it hurts extra much when they're kittens, because they should have a full life in front of them, you know? But for those wondering, the way I see it, when we have a pet, they become house gods if we let them. And they watch over us. They stay with us in the house. I don't just believe this. I know this for my cats because I still see them in the corner of my eyes. I still feel their presence. Like sometimes I see a orange color in the corner of my eye and I look in that direction. And it's not always in the same place either. It can surprise me. So I believe they're still there. And as long as you're willing to accept such a thing, I would say they will stay, because if you don't acknowledge it, why should they stay with you? You know, so you don't have to see it any particular way. But for me, I know this is not just something I think or feel. It's what I know to be true. So for anyone else that finds comfort in that they watch over you as house gods, happy to hear that. But obviously, there's nothing wrong with dealing with pain in a way that works for you. Thank you, Witchcraft. Thank you. I'm honored my experiences have helped someone else out there to deal with what they're going through now. What's the name of their kitten, by the way? Almost done with my ice cream. It's here. Oh, wrong way. I think we need to go up here. No. So, can I go this way? Wait, so it is kinda a little bit this way, but also not that much that way, but everything's blocked, I guess. Oh, there's a totem, actually.
Hey, leave my things alone.
What
Oh,
the hell
hello.
is she doing here?
Hello? Hello?
Careful. You don't want to slip. That castle is pretty far away. I bet you can't throw it all the way there. Let me try.
Why are you here?
Bad throw.
I'm looking for someone.
Is she lost?
Wait. How do you know?
I've seen you together.
Oh, I see. Not Ellie. No, she's fine. I'm looking for my daughter.
What does your daughter look like?
Hell if I know. I've been here for so long, and with my head injury, I feel like I'm forgetting everything.
Does she look like me?
No, Stella's a lot older than you.
That's a pretty name. I hope the beast didn't get her.
What did you just say?
There's a mean beast in this forest. Last time he almost caught me in the castle over there. But I left my doll there.
Listen, girl. This forest isn't
What,
safe
Miyuki?
for you. You should run home at once.
I feel like we're gonna become
Will you
great
bring my
friends.
doll back for me?
I told you to go.
Her name is Rosie. If you do, I'll show you where the beast lives. Maybe you can find Stella there. Please?
How could you possibly know that?
I've been there lots of times.
There are way too many strange things about this girl. Still, she might be my only connection to Stella. The journal did bring me here after all. Guess I'll play along for now to find out more. You know what? Let's go together and you can show me where you lost your doll. I'll help you get her back.
No, I'm too scared to go back.
Okay. I'll check the castle alone. Where did you leave your doll?
The castle's closed, but I have a secret way to get inside.
Uh-huh.
Go this way until you find the red and blue marks. When you reach the crossing, follow the blue color next to the dogs. Ugh, this is too hard. Bring me my pencil and paper. I'll draw it for you.
Here it is. I'm drawing it myself. I'm a good artist. Okay. This guy definitely has severe brain injury. I wouldn't imagine he has after all the damage he's taken. Maybe we go this way. It points downwards. Now, if we look at the castle, where are we looking on the map? Wait, what the hell? Huh? Okay. New document discovered. Uh-huh. We need to look for something. Oh. Hello? What the frick? Oh, hello. The doll is in another castle. Yep.
Thank you. I'll draw you the way.
Oh, thank you. So glad I found
Follow
that.
my map, but watch out. The way there is kind of tricky. Sometimes even I get mixed up.
Uh-huh.
When you reach the end, look for a secret tunnel.
Uh-huh.
I always go through it to enter the castle.
Do you go there often?
No, not anymore. I'm scared of the beast.
And where exactly should I look for your doll?
In the castle.
Yeah, the voice acting is really
The
good in this
castle was
game.
very high back then. All right, all done.
Wait. What?
Leah,
What?
my name.
What the?
What's yours?
Oh, I'm Daniel.
Just give it to
Please
me?
wait for me here, Leah. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere else.
What if the monster comes? So you just wait and die? Great advice, bro. So, there it is.
Got it. Thanks.
Thanks! So, how do I get the right map? Okay, that's where I am. Documents? Is it Leia's notebook? No. So, how do I see that one? Inventory items? That one. There we go. So, here we go. My big map to the castle. Here I am. Follow blue. Not go Scalica. To the left by the dark statue, leave blue. So, there's always a semi-well adjusted child sitting in a forest for who the hell knows why. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, the tree with two trunks to the left again and keep left. Okay, so let's begin simple. And I think we need to find the church first and then go from... Wait, actually, there this is. Then the church is right above. So we need to follow blue and not turn at Scalica. Okay. So we need to follow blue and not turn at Scalica. And Scalica is... I'm imagining we should go upwards. If I'm not seeing wrong here, right? Wait, where did the map go? Where did the map go? What the frick is this? Am I blind? Huh? Oh. That was not very intuitive. So we have this shape here. It seems like there's something here. Yeah, it seems like we need to follow that one. So let's go north, I guess. Seems like it's this way. So that's generally what I mean. Like, this is a great game in the sense that it has great voice. I think great visuals and a cool premise.
According to Leah, I should follow the blue.
But then it kind of punishes itself by doing some slightly weird stuff. Okay, so blue is this way. But at least this one is less problematic. The frick? Why is a bard in the... Never mind. That's a normal place for bards to be. Okay, we keep running. Walking in the forest with my Twitch chat. I don't know where I'm going, but look where I'm at. I just don't know. There's apparently a dog with 3 heads. Do not go to Skalka. Gives me Life is Strange vibes with the visuals and the graphics. I can see that. I've returned. It's finished making dinner. For the next 4 days. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we can't pick that up. Am I still going the right way? No, there was supposed to be like a secret path. You guys hear them? Mom Savage! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you had a really good time. Streamers. Arctobels, do you want to welcome them with a big hearty woo? I can speak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Takes Two. That's a game that takes 2, right? I hope you had a really good time with that, dude. I need to play that with someone at some point, I think. And welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to explain more what that game is. In this stream, I'm an octopus, and you might be an octopath. Everything here generates money for charity, and of course you don't have to care about that. But I do like highlighting that you just help charity, even by just rating, watching, following, and even potentially typing in the chat. I have a cat that's saying hi too, by the way. Beyond that, we also have hope, as you might notice in the title, which is something that helps you. If you wonder what it is, feel free to ask or type !hope. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently playing a game called Someday You'll Return, and it's a pretty... Oh, Mimic scared me. It's a pretty solid game that came out a few years ago. It was gifted by my lovely friend Sayu. I think this is the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's pretty cool. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Would love to see you play It Takes Two. It has a really good story. Nice. There's a few, like, you play games. Which one is the It Takes Two? Where the hell are you? What do you mean I'm still here? Wait, it's the same... What? I'm in the middle of something right now. I'll get to you ASAP. I'll be waiting. I started to write another book. Great. Yeah, ignore. That's great for them. Hey, Mathman! Are you ready for this weekend? I hope you had a wonderful week so far. Can we get a shout out for my friend Mathman too? And also Casual XFS, hi. The one that requires 2 people in his puzzles. Oh. 420 phone code at Czech Republic or just for lols? I actually don't know. This is the one where you and your partner are shrunk. Ah, that is the one. Yes, yes, yes. I want to play the one where there are crimers, too. Like, people... Wait, it says something about a tree with 2 forks. Where you have, like, 2 criminals escaping from a prison. I would like to check that one out with someone. It's already very tired at the moment, suffering a little bit of migraine. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, let's see here. 3 with 2 trunks to the left again and keep left. Okay, so we have to keep going left. To the left for the 3rd time. Super secret. Don't go there and not go there. That's concerning. Why should I not go there? Why should I not go to the right here? Am I gonna die? Way out. There you go. Yeah, that's the one I would also like to check out. Is it truly just a dead end? Oh, we're just back on track again if we do that? Okay. Otherwise, we're outside the line. Okay, so that's why it works that way. Okay. So keep to the left over here. Then we stick to the left. Game is saved. Stick to the left. Do you mean lost? I'm literally where I am. Okay.
Hi, Daniel. How's your search going?
Hey,
Oh, well.
I found the girl, and...
You've already found her?
no, not Stella. I'm talking about a little girl I met who was sitting on the rock just below the chapel.
Really? And had she seen Stella?
I'm not sure. She seems shy, or maybe even secretive, as if she knows more than she'll say. I'm doing a small favor for her, and hopefully
Like all
she'll
kids.
open up to me.
A favor? Shouldn't you find your daughter first?
I just feel like it's important.
If you say so.
Anyway, catch you later.
Stay safe.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, you say safe too. Then you find your daughter first. Yeah, the thing is, our daughter is missing, and our character keeps getting distracted by puzzles. Mom, that was not mom, by the way, seems like a really toxic person, and like not really someone you should put your trust in. And dad, which is us, doesn't seem entirely like 100% either. Okay, let's see here. So we need to go to the left constantly. There's a piece of water flowing out of a rock, I guess. Does you go back to the path? It seems like it, doesn't it? We're working this way. Aha! Yeah, there we go. Wash hands. Hands are super dirty. They are, so I fixed it. Hey, Mom Savage. Good damn, so how you doing? First it says left and then left again. Yeah, it says left.
It looks like I could climb up here, but I need to get higher to reach the first hold.
So I guess we'll find something in here. Get up early today, actually. Yeah, I had a nosebleed. I'm fine, by the way, but it's just like a dry nostril.
Leah could easily get through here, but it's a dead end for me. There has to be another way in.
Become a child. Shiraz, hi. Can't reshrink him. If only my shrink rate did work on the character too. This is true. So is that it? There's nothing else here we can actually do, I guess. So we have to go out again because I can't seemingly open this. That doesn't seem to work. No, it's nothing here. Need a bolt cutter. We found a bolt cutter in the previous game. Can't we use it here? Shit. A lot of time of year when all the plants are waking up. All my guys are having allergy issues, including nosebleeds. I feel so bad for them. Yeah, I think that might be why I have a nosebleed, because this is the first time ever that I've struggled with allergies from pollen. I've never actually had that issue before, so it definitely could be that that's causing me issues. Okay, wait. So if I check this, not that. If I go here and I check this, we have this cave here, and it seems like we might need to climb because we have this here, and then it just shows this. So there's a tunnel, but we can't really seemingly use it. But what else am I supposed to do then? Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Because we have that, we keep walking. We need to be able to reach a higher foothold to climb up here. Yes.
I need something.
So we need to find something to put there. That one doesn't work. I wonder if we can open this though. Like we have this here.
It looks like some kind of socket.
So how did I use items? I'm assuming this can't be used then. It just clicks over here on this one. Because there's a socket here we have to do something with at some point, but we haven't gotten to the point of figuring that one out yet. There has to be something in here that we are missing, I feel like. Can't see through there either. You can double hay fever at any point in your life. Yep. So I don't think it necessarily developed it as much as there's apparently a record high amount of pollen this year, and that might be why I'm reacting, because there's just such an unusual amount of it. But it could also be that I've grown a sensitivity to it. Okay, I'm so stupid. Did it in timing. Okay, so we came down from there. Oh, there we go. There's a workbench. Okay. So open that. Get this.
This might help me reach the climbing wall.
Climbing wall. Hey, Grizzly, this time I won. I have a legend about this very castle. Time to walk the dog for the second time, Severa. Good luck with that. Good luck. There are many secret underground tunnels beneath Kimberk's castle. People say that a huge treasure is down there, just waiting to be discovered. Many tried to find it, but none succeeded. One day, a little boy accidentally dropped his cap into a crevice next to the castle. He climbed down to retrieve it, but got lost. After many hours of wandering, he met a strange old woman deep in the labyrinth. She showed him many beautiful caps, but he rejected them all. Oh, it's one of these stories. Be offered more pretty stuff, but because you actually keep the one that's yours, they'll be like, I reward you with blah, 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 blah. He insisted that he only wanted his old torn cap. The strange old woman gave him his cap, and as a present, she gave him a lantern so he could find his way back through the tunnels. There you go. When the boy returned home, he discovered the lantern had turned into gold. Later, no matter how hard he searched, he never saw the old woman or found the entrance to the tunnels again. You can use this climbing hold as a consolation prize. Just put it back when you're done exploring. By the way, my teeth are killing me. You don't happen to have any painkillers with you? I would appreciate them as your next treasure for me. Right. So I guess we're good? Maybe?
What was that?
Pain. Lots and lots of pain. Oh, right. It's this thing. There we go. Wait. There we go. Ta-da!
Shit. It's here again. I can't risk...
Hello?
Father?
Listen, not now.
Father?
I'm in...
Father?
Was that meant to happen? Okay, that felt like a trap, yeah. Reacted to a recording, yeah.
Shit, it's here again. Fuck. It'll hear the sound. Fuck. It'll hear the sound.
That was good. I love that it just like puts you like this and like, okay, when is it done loading? Oh, it is. No, immortal danger. Yes, I love you. Bye. Okay, I think what I need to do
It's here
is do
again.
this and
I
decline.
better hide before it finds me.
There we go. Hey, baby girl.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Looks like I got away from it. Time to get the hell out of here. Maybe later.
Let's get out of here. Maybe later, though. Maybe let's stay here. Love you too, honey. Bye-bye. So, that person is not just a person, by the way, but a thing that can control rebar for some reason, and we don't know why. There are supernatural things going on. Plonk. No, I didn't want to. Put it in, pull it out. Put it in, pull it out. Put it in, pull it out. I don't think we should go that way. I think we should go this way. Nice. Can I go that way? Wow. That looks like a dead end, doesn't it? This feels too, like, much like we have to go this way. I'm gonna keep going right. Also, look at my shoulder. What the hell? That looks like a natural pose. Ooh, wax on. Wax off. Wax on. Wax off. Wax on. Wax off. Shit. I'm stuck? Oh. Mimic says hi. Ta-da! Oh, we go higher? Higher and higher. Dragoness knows 3-level karate. It does. He's not getting very good at it, though. Fine. Nice. Nice. Master Climber. Master Karate Man. You got a chicken? Okay. Come. We can't jump off. We're at the castle. Mimics, no. Don't push everything with your butt, please. Or crawling simulator? Yes. Okay, so we climb. Okay, right click is the previous step. Okay, so I just do this then. Speed run. Okay, over here. Oops. Nice. Easy. 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 Like a boss. We can go to the right. And right seems to be right. Because going left doesn't lead anywhere. Fine. Grab it, maybe? Hello? Does not care. Don't want to climb. Character is done climbing. There we go. And upside daisy. Mimics you to you. No, she was sitting down on the stream deck. Not okay. Mimics, don't bite the microphone.
Huh. They're arranged to look like there's no way through.
So we break it? With our fists? Wait. I literally have a bunch of things I could have hit it with, but no. Camera mechanic is making a motion mistake. I can see why. You found your way inside the castle. Let's go. And welcome back, A-Star, by the way. What are we doing now? We're going into a castle.
Another blocked path.
Yep.
Must be my karma.
Yep. No way through, but I did tap it 3 times and get in. Is it one of those puzzles where can you get a hammer, you smack everything down? Okay, $5 says that I'm gonna lose this hammer shortly after hammering that down. Why? Oh, it's rebar, dude. Oh, I can't do it? What the f— rude. So where do I hammer? Here? Wait, this is the hammer part? Okay. Why did he— twice? What the— why does he do it twice? Hello, I'm on the other side. Are you angry now? Haha, loser. Oh. That's our daughter, maybe? Why did they draw a picture of our daughter? What the freak? How about no? What the freak? You? I know, right?
Damn. The vertigo's back. Maybe the potion can help me again.
I don't want to. Okay. So this is a part that I don't mind, but they made it a little bit dragged out. So you have to do the thing yourself here. So for example, calm mind. There is like they'll make it very clear and like out, like it sticks out. So you have to focus too much on tiny details. So like drinking this potion prevents your mind from being confused by swirling vertigo. They could have highlighted vertigo so you instantly see that because you have so many different ones. So instantly seeing that this is vertigo would be a nice highlight. So like a few quality of life stuff. And then you have to do this in the right order. So, oh, okay, that opens that. So we have to see here. Okay, 1 devil's eyelashes. Place devil's eyelashes in water. I don't think that is anything but this then. So devil's eyelash. Yeah, so we put that one here. And crushed licorice root. So now we have licorice root. Would be this one. So now we need to cut this one. Which gives us a root. And then we crush it. And we put it in here. So this is what I mean by the game having some, like, not bad mechanics. This is a good mechanic. I like this. But it does feel like a different game. Oh yeah, or Calm Mind for Vertigo. That's also a good one. So I feel like they wanted to make multiple different games and weave them into one, which gives a weird pacing because you're into thrill, you're into action. Oh, now you're gonna spend 5 minutes doing this. Oh, and then like, so it's kind of like weird. Not bad, but weird. And add 2 fresh bachelor button leaves. Bachelor button leaves? Okay. So we need this then, I guess. 2 fresh ones. There we go. And also, if you fail this, you lose the ingredients. You lose these things, and you have to go harvest them all over the map. Which is also like, if you fail, you're screwed. You like click here, and then you have to start over. With new ingredients. You lose the ones you put in wrong. Finally, crush henbane's root and add it to the mix. Henbane root, okay. Henbane root, crush it. There we go. Calm mind. And then we drink it. Like in real life, yes.
Careful. This one could crack.
Well, I guess he was right.
This totem or whatever it is makes my head spin.
What the frick is going on with this? I died? I think? What? Hey, Lulu! I'm doing great today. How are you doing?
The vertigo's back. Maybe careful. This one could crack.
Okay, so I think what we want to do is go somewhere else. Down here, maybe? Okay, that's better. Think you died? Me too. I destroyed it. Not with the things I had available. In that case, it would give me an interaction to break it. Let's clean up the forest. Let's go. And Kirby Dance, of course, is correct. I know, right? Or is this just a place to get the ingredients needed to make the thing? Maybe. Okay, I don't see anything else. See any climbing. It would have kicked it. Same. Well, we can go deeper. Okay. Am I fine? Okay, I slided down something, I think. Someone's been walking here. We have a hole. Maybe a poopy hole. Over here. Do you have a casual 19th century basement? Oh, me makes. Why do you always insist on stepping there? Mimics, don't eat the bed. I can't believe I've said that sentence so many times in my life. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore the other stuff?
I should check out who lost back then.
I thought
could
it
help
said
me discover what's
America.
going on here.
I was so confused. The most strangest of the forest creatures are those who are called Mura, white female specters who intercept human settlements in the form of a home, pale shadow or white cat. Some even fly transformed into some even fly transformed into flies with a red band around their tiny necks. What? That sound? And guys, you asked me for ASMR. Here it is. Are you happy now? Mura usually suffocate sleeping people, but they also harm animals, plants, and trees. Not everyone knows that Mura is a living human who only turns into a demonic form at night without actually knowing it. You can repel them with a gift of fresh bread or a sign called Mura's leg as depicted below. I found one of these devil spawns on my way from our settlement as I walked towards this Saint Clement's Chapel, or Saints. A large totem of horned animal talked to me and asked me to take the left path. Huh? I'm so happy. You're welcome. I freaking love the emote you did to it. There, hidden in a dark forest, was a huge Mura lying in wait for me. I fought her and obtained a symbol of knowledge. In her last minute, she already tainted many trees by various symbols to lead me astray, but I persisted and used my newly found knowledge to locate the proper symbol, which opened the path for me. Okay. Enjoy your little nightmares after reading this. Must not forget night sounds. Great. Seems lovely. What the hell is it that's even making that noise? Hi. Hello. Message received. From Loisa? I'll be waiting. I started writing on the book. Daniel, are you there? Leave me alone. Yeah, just give me some time. Okay, that's it. But I don't have it. Get the fudge in here. Bye. Screw you. You're an asshole. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Can we appreciate how good the battery is in my telephone? Ah, yes. This helped a lot. Don't you agree, everyone? Okay. So open it, I guess. And there's a monster! Or not. I think that's how we get out, so we still need to go deeper. Or something, like... Something here, maybe? Aww. Satsuki girl, don't watch right now. Satsuki girl has a lot of birds in our community, by the way. I was about to say I wish I had your phone battery. Yeah, we've been out here for possibly like multiple days on end, and our battery is still freaking solid. Back in the good old days when things lasted. Boom. Scow bound up bound body dum ba dum boo. Skid up bum ba da dee da doo da da dee da da boo. Maybe it's a nuclear powered with radiation. Oh. So we're just playing Fallout right now. Roll out through the Fallout, baby. Oh, that ball strap is gonna do wonders. Someone was really optimistic about that. Those rest of the cans. Yes, we could like make them into metal in our base. My vision is blurry. I wonder why. Oh, it's a vertigo. We're back. Wait, can I touch that thing now? Oh no. So I can't interact with it now because of that shit? That's dumb. I have to make another potion. Maybe I never got the potion because I died. So hopefully I still have the ingredients. So we came from here. Never mind. Now we're just back down here. What about here though? Yeah, we can't get in there. I'm curious about people finding their old phones after 10 years and then still being switched on. I mean, I've heard of people finding their phones after a long time, charging them, and they work just fine. I have heard of that, but actually being on for 10 years? That I would believe less. But if they were able to charge it and it just works again, it's like, sure, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm not quite sure there's anything else. Nokia might? True. If you found the old Nokia, it still will work if I find a working charger for it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else than that information here that it gave us about the dangerous moth thing. And going in here only brought us over here with no particular other information. Can't seemingly touch anything else. Someone was just a big fan of cans. That's about it for this room, I think. At least I don't see anything. see any discreet tunnel. I think we can drink that water. Oh. No, wait. Is this supposed to hint that that kid lost his cap? The ragged old cap and now it's blood. Oh shit, he actually died? No, I don't think that's the lungs. I think that's just like the cap that the kid in the story had. Maybe the light will trap the big moth thing. Ooh, maybe we have to run there later. Okay, so that's how we get out there. No, wait. That's how we get out there. Oh, right. And this must be... Right. Exactly. So I'm assuming then... we have to make our vertigo potion now. Let's get back first. Make it over here. Maybe that piece of information is what we needed. Because then we have the vertigo up there that we need to dodge, but the thing there, over there is what we need to take down. Then we have that up there. What the hell is going on in this place? I'm assuming I can still just go back normally. Yes. Let's make sure there's nothing else here.
Incredible. They've been trying to fix this place for more than 20 years. I bet that in a different reality, they'd have finished the repairs ages ago.
Prophecy has come true. I have farted. Nice. I like that you actually read the title, too. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I don't really read the Twitch titles myself. I almost forgot why you said that.
Key to the front gate.
I almost forgot to wrote my title myself. Wait, so we got a key? No, not that one. We got a key. And this key goes to something. But it's not very clear what. Oops.
It looks like some kind of socket. It looks like some kind of socket.
Yeah. Okay, so now we got a key also. Nothing there. We probably can't do that. Wait.
Shit. I can't get out until these things are gone. Shit. I can't get out until these things are gone.
Can't get out till the things are gone. I better run and hide. Down, bow, 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 down. It was Thor told. That's actually clever. So let's just do this now. Devil try to bada be lip malum badu boom. I can bow 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 bow. Okay, bachelor button leaves. Which ones? Finally crush handbands route. Hey, Axiom, by the way, it's good to see you. There we go.
This totem, or whatever it is, makes my head spin.
Yeah, so I would love to break it. Throw down. Wait. Now I get to from that angle.
Just bullshit. I don't believe these things are causing my dizziness.
What the frig? That's just bullshit. I agree with my character. We gotta be cool. You teach me how to be cool. Never played this game. I like the alchemy mixing table animation. Yeah, I wish it was part of a separate game adventure because it's actually pretty nice. Time to climb. Time to climb. Can we smack this thingy down? Throw down. Throw down. Into the wall because who cares?
What the hell am I dealing with?
Curses. Zip. Oh, dude, that's cool, Axiom. I wish I was as cool as you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fall. Don't fall!
Looks like I've just stepped into someone's playground.
Yeah. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Let's just do this because our character clearly can't just jump down. Move. Okay. Oh, I can move the entire thing. Holy shit. So, honestly, I get that, Witchy. I actually know a few streamer friends of mine that have expressed being terrified of games that they like horror games, but they also are terrified of them, so they don't want to play all types of horror games, which makes it a bit more difficult. Huh, it pooped on me. This music is a banger. Gives me Castlevania vibes. So I guess we want to pull it all the way over to that part there, yes? Okay, let's see. We'll probably need to push it all the way through, I guess. An Octavania game. I mean, as long as I manage to find a developer who doesn't have a game project and would be willing to be commissioned to make a game based on Octalar and our universe that we have here, then we'll be able to consider what type of games we want to make. And Octavania is not an impossible game genre to visit. Okay, I think that's kind of good. Let's do one more. No, okay. I think it works then. It just works! So, I want to flesh out a Octaverse, kind of like the FNAF initiative, where they have a universe and fans have added to it by making their own games, funded also by the developer of the original FNAF. And I would like to start a Octaverse. It doesn't have to be FNAF-style games, obviously, but something where we have games that add to the lore and story of our community. And all proceeds will go to the developer after making the game. I would give them a little funding to do that. Of course, that depends on if I also have enough subs as a base to do that, together with like the other stuff that goes on. So we're kind of close to being able to guarantee to do that, but there also might be a risk that we can't do it. So it's basically a very approachable potential project. Duke Arkham. That actually works. Oh. Oh wow, that was a teleport. Modern Arctofield Black Ops. Now I kind of want to see game titles,
Come
but
on, you've
Arcto
got to
part of
be
it
kidding
instead.
me.
There we go. There's another one. So now I have to walk in a way that lets me take them down, I guess. So I'm assuming that's the next one in front of us. Why is lightning bolts happening? Ripped off the Octodancer? You're good with go, but those knuckles made me think gross. Oh no, dirty hands! Yuck! Filthy hygiene, am I right?
Hello.
Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Is just ink on those hands? Ink and blood of innocent. The Binding of Octalar? Oh my god. Good one. Okay, I can't pick that up. Nope. I'm not gonna go that way. Seems stupid. Not surprised. Not surprised. Octopath Traveler. It was a fair in 2020. You're not wrong. There we go. Nice. You might cut off head and it's okay, but the knuckles. Oh, poor Knuckles. Always overshadowed by Sonic. Okay, so I guess we want to go this way. Octodivers? Octodivers 2. Coming to a store near you. I bet this cracks. Imagine someone's watching this from afar and they're like, nice balancing. Crack. Ah, no cracks. Throw it down. It was Thor told. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum, walking around here in this castle. Everything's in ruins, trying to save my daughter, but first I have to do mini quests that are not related to her because I'm addicted to Skyrim. So now I will go and solve everything that gets thrown at me. Super Octoboy? Octus? I played Alice Madness Returns a long time ago. I don't necessarily remember too much of it, to be honest. I remember that it was really well made. That much I remember. And I think I have a recollection of what the end reveal was. But I don't remember the actual gameplay itself. I have been playing with a thought for 2025 though. I'm pondering with how many games we play if we should try and have a 1,000 game challenge where I think it's kind of doable to try and beat 1,000 games in 1 year. So we do a lot of indie games because some games are 10 to 15 minutes. So there should be days where we could easily like beat 5 games, which would give us room to still play other games too and take it easy with them without rushing. So we could still fit in longer games too. So we would have days where we just try to find and beat a bunch of games. I'm gonna hydrate before I touch that doll over there. It's the Thorlar company, exactly the same as Lethal Company, but the app has red tentacles and is polite and supportive. And exactly, if you go on itch.io, you can probably finish even 10,000 games. But yeah, I've been playing with the notion of like beating 1,000 games in a year.
Looks harmless to me.
And then we
Leah
like
won't be
track
happy
which ones
if
I
I give
play.
it to her like this.
For a decrypted page? Oh! Oh, look at that. Yo. 4 more days. I ran away from camp and up here, so I didn't have to be around anyone. Dad doesn't believe anything I try to tell him. He is never around when I need him. He is always away with Eleonora? It's Nina, huh? Oscar and his friends gang up on me, and when Dad comes back, everyone acts like nothing happened. I really hate them. But they won't see me crying, no matter how hard they punch me. From now on, I will just run away, wish I was back home, never coming to this stupid camp again. I would rather die. Okay. That one I think I've kind of seen. Is this it? Huh. That looks bad. Yeah, okay. Cool. Only up Octavinia edition. Dude, you know what I want to play? I want to try out that game. Have you guys seen it? The Syphilis is not the... So what's his name? The guy that pushes a rock. Syphilis is a disease, right? What the frick? Sisyphus, there you go. So I want to check out that
Here
game.
it is. It must be the one blocking my way out.
Ugh. Why do I dip my eyes into it and like, oh yes, blood in my eyes. Oh yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, gore. Oh, the gore. Severa is totally into this. Here we go. Dead. I don't mind this. There you go. I know where to wash up. Yep. And then I'm like, oh no, not the hands. Severa's like, there has to be a limit to it somewhere. Fast climb down. So I'm assuming that's what they want us to do then, is climb out of this place. Okay, I guess. Bye-bye. Syphilis was cursed by the gods to infect people's genitals, and when it was done, it has to start all over again. Ancient Greek legend. I don't know if that's so funny, and why it sounds like an actual Greek thing. I mean, just look at Zeus. Like, someone, like, back in the day, like, I swear, like, and this goes for any religion whatsoever, but it's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna write this book, and it's like, yeah, they were naked, and then, yeah, they had lots of kids. They banged all night, and then they banged all night, and then there was more banging, and then the whole entire world was populated. Oh, by the way, then they have this thing and that there, and then you have the village with the sex for parties and stuff, and it's like, some of those stories are totally just made by some stinky little pervert who just wanted to write a little, like, romance novel of its time, and the people are like, yes, religion. Like, legit. And I'm not meaning the entire religious scripts of every single religion out there, but there are definitely stories in them that a little pervert snuck in some stuff. That's basically banged humans into existence and then abandoned their children. I mean, as far as I remember reading the Bible, there was literally, like, I think it was like 30 pages. It was like, Adam and Eve banged all night, and they lived until they were like 10,000 years old, and they had 842 kids. These 842 kids, they all banged too, and they became like 8,000 years old, and then the age kept going down, but they kept banging, and that's how humanity started. And it was like, that's a lot of incest. Like, and this is actually in the Bible, and it's like a big part of it too. And it's like, what the freak? So there's a reason when they actually had the book ban stuff about like, oh, we're banning them because of the like the content being like pornographic, when it wasn't. And then someone said, well, what about the Bible? Because it consists of lots of that. I was like, huh, why am I hating on Syphilis? Syphilis. Holy shit. So, I don't in any way mean to have anyone feel offended or anything by the mention of that, but it's also good to know what actually is in there and what exists. And like, if religion makes you a better person and enriches your life, that's good. And also, Thorlar Discovery says to these, sounds like a disturbingly 90s title of a movie. Okay, so all of these died, I guess. And now I can push this. Does Syphilis make you a better person? I mean, not me in particular, but maybe someone.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
That's what Sue said. So I guess we're going that way? Oh, because that door is now not blocked anymore, I guess, after finding that doll piece. Let's see, I'd love to read a banned book sometimes. The thing, though, is that most banned books are not banned because they're bad. And I say most because there are so many cases where there's been these like attempts at book bans where they just ban lots of books. They just look at like back when like in Germany back in the days, the Nazis burned lots of books, like tons of them, but they weren't banned because they had anything bad in them. They were banned because they were good and because they made people smarter, enriched, and understood that they had a power and influence and a right to a good life. So they banned all those books and only kept the books that made you indoctrinated, made you think that you have no choice and you should just listen to people in power. Any books that question their world image would be burned. So reading banned books can actually be really good to you. Does anyone want to scan this one? I know someone always wants to scan this. I'm going to give you a moment and then we can move on. While we're waiting, thank you for the follows, subs, and bits today and the raids. You guys have been insane today. Thank you very much. Thank you. And just for the company, hanging out. Thank you very much. There you go. There should be enough time. It's a map. Oh, really? What the frick? Map of this area, I guess. Dude, that's cool. Kimber Castle during the years 1327, 1333. Bernard from Kimber constructed a castle where he resettled from the original Kimber Castle, located in the Switavi region. The new castle was also named Kimberk, and in its original form, it was a prime example of Gothic architecture. Kimberk is a castle of the Burgriff type, but its characteristic two towers make it one of the primary monuments of our country. The map is for people streaming. Either the map is for people streaming, or if someone who did that and wants to, you can share the link in the chat of the map, I guess. But I feel like it also might just be that this game is a few years old, so it could have been during the hysteria of like, and it's been more and more common, like developers like adding QR codes to their games. Nothing wrong with it, but it can be a little bit unsettling because if you play a little in the game, there's no guarantee that whatever that is a good thing. So you do have to trust the developer. So for example, VXD has a really good QR code thing pop up in a discrete one in one of his games. So definitely can be really good. Let's see, if Sisyphus rolled a builder up the hill forever, what was the punishment? Oh, boulder. Punishment for his cousin Syphilis. Good question. Today, the title didn't lie, today I farted. Right. I love how many people are commenting on it. In the 15th century, the castle was conquered by Hungarian king Matthias Corvinus, but recovered by Willem from Vikov in 1523. In the early 18th century, when the danger of Turkish invasion was finally over, the castle was abandoned and since then has rapidly deteriorated. Okay. Syrinx! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Another dollar to cancer research. Big a woo! Thank you. Can we get some woos in the chat to celebrate that? That would be awesome. Freaking glorious. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Okay, let's actually do this. I want to see the map. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, dude, so this is actually a real map, and the ruin is actually a real ruin. Oh, that is so cool. This is a real world map even. Yo. So for people who like to actually see the stuff, so what they did is they give you the actual location we're in the game and show you like this here is where you are. You see that? Here's the castle. Like, holy shit. Huh. Cool stuff. That is so cool. I'm glad I told you to share. This is actually a really cool way to add QR to a game because they base it in a real place and actually let people see real photos of the place. So that history we just read in the game is probably legit from like history in that case, I would imagine. That is so cool. Imagine building something so long ago that actually turns out to stay for like hundreds and hundreds of years, if not 1,000. So cool. Okay. Castle Mansion Stronghold, blah, 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 War Bunker Cave. And that does not look like a spring area. Not gonna lie. Do we have here? A snake? Mushroom, mushroom, butcha, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Where are we on the map? Okay, we're here. So maybe we should just keep walking down that way, I guess. I need a quick bathroom break before we continue, though. So while I'm gone, I'm gonna leave you guys with this music because it's so nice. And while I'm gone, also feel free to on the giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. Feel free to dance to the music or just spend your channel points for charity, whatever you feel like doing. And thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure so far, and I'll be back in just a minute. Woo. Hey, Mimics! Holy shit, you're there. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. I found some old candy in my cabinets. Wish me luck. There we go. Speaking of candy, this game is so immersive. You know what? You know what? We could actually make it so that food cannon, instead of being a channel point redeem, is a community redeem where you guys can just do the num 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 emote together and it actually puts up the food cannon and feeds me. We could actually do that. Turn it into a community redeem instead. So the blue and red tourist routes might be real too. Probably. What the hell is that actually? Mimics nay. Mimics nay. That's a nay. There we go. Sorry. So I was trying to eat plastic. She has this thing about plastic, and she's like, "Oh my god, I need a plastic." And we're like, "No, you don't need a plastic," but she insists.
So many cuties were found here.
Dead or alive? Just asking. Dude, think of the sub. That's another $1 to cancer research. Big. King of woo. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just curious. This means it's blocked off. So we can't definitely not go that way. So I feel like we have to go that way. What does the urinal actually say now? Here you go, notes. Leia? Okay. So the place, the Mora. Okay, so wait. I found one of these devils spawn on my way from our settlement as I walk towards the Saint Clement's Chapel. So we need to go there, I guess? So Saint Clement's Chapel is up here. And from the settlement, so somewhere between here is where we need to go. I guess. So let's just keep walking. Where it's actually accurate. Just notice that now. Ooh. That's cool. Come on, Drake. I'm done with the candy. Guys, we got a Prime's Hope. That's another dollar to get as a research. Also, if the hype train does start, we do have a little special treat for if you level it up that we decided yesterday. Where am I? What the frick? Oh, you can follow the red. Yeah. Yeah. Master Detective Thorlar on a mission. Oh yeah. Blah. Frame rate. Hello, Katie Porter, by the way. Oh no. Oh yes. Charlie 25, thank you for the Prime sub. That's another dollar charity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys are insane today. Thank you very much. So will it level up? Will you get the treats?
Huh. I totally forgot about this shortcut.
The shortcut. Oh, so I do this, I guess.
I'll never be able to untangle this.
Charlie really wants to see this.
Someone lifted the bridge. I doubt anyone's even using it these days anyway.
So, you level it up once. So here's the first one, the first treat that you get. The second treat comes at level, the next level. So, are you guys ready for treat level 1? You love treats? And a 1, and a 2, and a... Fly with me, everybody. If you're a follower, you have the stuff. There we go. Hi. So that's for level 1. Then we have another thing for level 2. And I want to make even more stuff so we can have a level... level 3 also.
A treat, you say, Thorlinum.
Or a third one rather than level 3. There was something down there. Missed that so much. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Neon and KKS. And thank you once again, Charlie, for the crazy amount of subs you gifted. Thank you. So freaking nice. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so now we're down here. It's probably where the kid is, I think.
Damn it, where is that girl? Oh, great, it's the droning hag. But maybe she can help me find Leah.
Oh, shit.
She ate her.
Where is that girl? Oh, it's the hag. Thank you, daddy girl. Thank you. Maybe I should start doing it for that too.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a little girl wearing a uniform, a red scarf. She was supposed to wait here for me. You didn't happen to see her?
No, I haven't seen Stellar.
Her name is
Stellar.
What did you just say?
I haven't said anything yet, young man.
Why is she lying? I'm gonna push back. When I first got here, you chanted some weird rhyme about falling down? Or is that just another thing you didn't say? Okay, whatever. Just tell me if you saw Leah, the girl I asked about before.
He didn't even give her room to answer.
Times. Running around here, there. Little precious bird, caught in a cage. I haven't seen her today, at least not yet. It was a long way down, wasn't it?
Stop lying to me, and just tell me what you know. What the hell is going on
Why
in
are
this
you
damn
shouting
forest?
at me, young man?
I'm sorry. I hear whispering and damn voices. My brain feels so messed up. You don't hear any voices, do you?
I might be old, but you also think I'm deaf. One thing you can tell, they really are mad at you.
Who are they?
This forest is ancient, and it has a long memory. Once people knew how to listen and learn from it. Now you only hear yourself, your phones, and your own silly problems. You don't care about the land anymore, but it remembers you.
I've been here many times in the past. I never heard these whispers before.
Because you didn't want to hear them. You said you're looking for a girl, didn't you? Do you have anything closely connected to her?
I have her doll, which I was supposed to bring back.
That won't do. She didn't give it to you.
Oh my god, that
I'm
made
also
everything
looking
nice.
for my
Sorry.
daughter. That must be the reason why I came here. Years ago, she gave me this amulet as a present.
I wonder if I can do this.
That's all you need. Now listen to what the voices have to say.
It's just gibberish. It makes no sense.
You are hopeless. Maybe you just need to clear your mind. There's an old recipe that can help. It's called True Sight. Cook crushed mandrake root, then throw in 2 whole psilocybin mushrooms. Crush 2 leaves of nightshade and add them to the mix. Finally, add single crushed devil's trumpet root. Drink a cup of this potion, and you will see where the land holds a memory.
I don't want to.
Shit, she's a total nutcase, a witch, or both. How can I believe any...
I don't think that you have any choice, if you want to find who you seek. Now, leave me alone, young man. I need to rest. Just come back when you manage to make the potion. I want to see if you survive drinking it.
I'll try. Give me a moment. I'm trying to add my book back in a way that hopefully doesn't lag as much. Thank you so much for Hype Octopus, by the way. You guys are legendary. Thank you. Let's see here. Where is the book? Is it in downloaded files, maybe? Or did I just lose the book? Shit. God damn it. Help! Where's my book? There maybe? Nope. Not there either. I lost my book! Actually, let's do this to make sure it's actually not just that the file. No, it might be that the file itself maybe is not right. No, I think it is. One moment, I'm still working on it. I'm looking. Okay, I can't find it there. What about in downloaded files then? Maybe it is actually there. Damn it, I don't know where it is. Shit. Help. I lost my book. I deleted it without checking where it was. Now it's gone. I need to look up where it is later on. It is somewhere. I just don't know where. And also, Mundiri, good to see you. That's a pretty book. Yeah, the book is saved somewhere on the computer. I just don't know where I saved it anymore. Shit. How about we do this, that? Not there. Where could it be otherwise? I was so confused where I might have put it. Boiler fishy, what the hell? Yeah, I don't see it. Bummer. Oh. I'll find and add it later. I'm just gonna put this down where it belongs. There we go. Okay. I'll find it later. I lost my book. It's a sad time. Our community will crumble. Because the book is gone. The book of Thorlar. That's poison. So you guys gave you a recipe for poison. Wait. So I was paying a little bit of attention, then I lost my book and I got distracted. She gave us like a recipe for poison will make you trip. I like her. What? So I'm assuming it would be the true sight. This line remembers whenever you feel it's talking to you, prepare this potion to reveal the hidden story of the place. Okay. We need to find a place that talks to us, but let's see if we can make one of these at once. So mandrake. Cook crushed mandrake root. Okay, so crushed mandrake root. There we go. There have been 2 whole silocybes. Silocybes? Okay. Crush and add 2 henbane leaves. Crush and add. And then crushed devil's trumpet root. Devil's trumpet root. Here we go. Crushed. Nice! New potion. True sight. So, it's said to drink it whenever the land is whispering to me, and I think one is here. There we go. Guys, don't do this at home. I'm a professional idiot. Also, what the hell? So, I probably need the other parts to fix this girl. Wait, what? I think it's a Gaga. Okay. I'm ready. I think. Herbalism. Here we go.
This all happened the second time I was there. 5. No, it must have been 4 years ago.
That voice.
What?
I recognize it.
That's some crazy shit. And there was a fire?
You bet. And the worst part was that for years I thought it was my fault.
You were only what? 9 years old? And where was he when this happened?
Yeah, I don't know. He never told me. It didn't end well.
Stella?
Can I see your future now? I'll try. Okay.
I tried to stop them, but they were too strong. They just punched me in the face, and when I fell on the ground, they kept kicking me, so I stayed there.
Fucking assholes. So what happened next?
They continued with their damn Inquisition crap, threatened to burn the other kids in the bonfire. I was so scared, Alex.
So she was here with Alexander. But what really happened back then? I hope the memory doesn't stop here. I need to know the truth.
Hi, Critax. Yeah. I woke up. And then we're here. Wait, huh? Trying to think. There we go. Uh-huh.
And they ran away when the fire started?
Yeah. I tried to put it out using an old kitchen pot, which was completely stupid. But then he came back and saved the camp from the worst of the fire.
Did you ever tell him what really happened?
He never listened to me. Later, the kids told him I started the fire.
Oh my god. She didn't start the fire. She didn't start the fire. Why are there blue footsteps too? Or is this the old footsteps maybe? So the one we already listened to?
We had to leave the next day. He was so angry that he completely stopped talking to me.
Did you ever get a chance to tell him the truth?
No. And I don't care. He never explained why he wasn't there either. The only thing he really cares about is himself.
Shit. This makes me angry.
Let it go. It was a long time ago. I'm glad I met you. That's all that matters now.
You saw Billy Joel in the concert last October? Nice! Was it good? Who is he? I think he is me. Because this is our daughter we're hearing, and I think she's upset that we weren't there.
I love this place. The water always calms me down. Further down, there's a much bigger bridge. Want to go there?
Sure. Let's go.
Let's go! It's me, Mario!
What's wrong?
Can we wait here for a while?
You're so pale. Maybe we should go back.
It's nothing. Let's sit down on this rock.
Hey, let's go.
I'll be fine in a minute. Let's go.
Are you sure you don't want to go back?
I'm fine. Let's race down the hill. The last one to the bridge is a rotten egg.
Wait!
Someone died. I'm just gonna call it. Someone died. Hello? That doesn't unsafe at all. Why is one footstep leading in that direction? What the hell? Footsteps? So I guess we just, there we go. Bum ba da bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Woo. Was this the bridge you were talking about?
It seems to me that the potion led me here on purpose. Leah must be linked to all this.
Yep.
But how?
We're about to dive into the mod conversions. Good luck, Davini. They're releasing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. June 27th, are you gonna play it? Dude, I love Luigi's Mansion. Very likely I'll play it. Stream is another question, but
I sometimes
plausible,
think,
plausible.
What would happen if I just jumped in? Where would this one take me?
You would drown.
Do you think it goes all the way to the sea? I've never been to the sea.
One day I'm going to take you.
Damn, the memories faded away.
Shit. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's actually read this together with that. It's raining like crazy today. What fun. Now we're all stuck in this damn camp. One thing I have to admit, Dad knows how to play guitar and sings really well. But I'm still not speaking to him. A couple of boys tried to talk with me, but I could care less. And Alex now seems grumpy. Is it because of the rain? Actually, it's good I don't have to walk around. I feel so smashed again. Thank you for shouting out to Feeny, by the way. Thank you. Are you playing in the deep? Season 3 lie. Yesterday was so wonderful. I didn't have time to write, but I spent almost a whole day with Alexander. We saw the stone labyrinth, and it's amazing. It's full of beautiful rocks and weird twisted little passages. I love that place. When we reached the heart of the labyrinth, Alex asked me about the Lucky Leaf Fire. At first I wanted to run away, but then something about that place was so insanely cool. We sat down under a huge tree and I told him what happened. The real story. I don't know what he thought, but at least someone finally listened to me, and if he doesn't believe me, then screw him. I'm proud of myself for hiding how hard it was for me to walk. He didn't have a clue. The pain is terrible and comes almost every day. Okay, that's bad. Notes. So we should still go and find this one, I guess, the Murra quest. Have to follow our footsteps. Okay. So we did have footsteps right here. I guess we follow them. At this point. Eleonora! Hey Daniel, can you give me a call when we have a signal? How are you holding up? I feel like I'm giving up on this deal. Still nothing, I'm getting desperate. Hang in there then, I might be onto something. I'll call you soon. Thank you, Eleonora. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Jessica. And a Flickberry, thank you for the channel points for charity. Charity, put it in a box. Charity, papa-tippa-doo. Okay, this looks like it's leading this way. So a little girl drawing, then a little squirrel, whatever that is, and then a girl again. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Eleonora!
Hey, Dan. Anything new in your end?
Yeah, I found that doll for Leah.
Who's Leah?
The little girl I told you about. I'm absolutely sure she knows something about Stella.
How so?
Well, she forced me to go to this place. It seemed to be connected to my past. I just can't remember how. So I brought her the doll, and then she ran off and vanished.
Well, maybe she just went home. With all the dark stories about these woods, little girls are not usually allowed to be here alone.
I don't think she has an actual home.
Well, anyway, I called you because I need to know something.
Sure. What is it?
Was there someone called Alexander at one of your camps?
Yeah.
Well, over the years, there were a lot of kids.
Hello, tell her.
No, I don't mean any kid. He would be someone special to you or Stella, maybe to both of you.
Now that I think about it, the name seems familiar, but I'm damned if I can remember why.
Come on, try to remember.
Damn
Dude,
it.
literally?
I feel like my memory's going to hell. I should remember all these things.
Okay, so if you manage to remember anything, let me know. It could be very important.
Will do. And how are you holding up? I feel guilty that you're spending so much time helping me.
I'll be gone when I need to. Anyway, this is very intriguing.
Thank you, Elle. You have no idea how much I appreciate this.
Don't worry about it. There is something in it for me as well.
We hang up at that point? Hello? Shouldn't we be told what is in her? I'll be gone when I need to. Yeah, it's always like the bad or the F is this intonatino. Selvag, I don't know what you mean by bad. This doesn't seem bad to me. But I guess if it's bad to you, I guess it's bad to you. Yeah. That's okay. I just say they know the name without taking some drugs on the forest telling you. Are they extremely off during the call at ECO? Maybe it was intentionally off. Sounded fine to me. Yeah, and for me it sounded fine. That sounded like pretty basic, commonly normal conversation. But if you've been exposed to mega ultra supreme voice acting of the century type of games recently, then you probably would have higher standards. Makes sense. Okay, we have footsteps again. Let's go. I think it's this way. We also have paintings. Can climb. Okay, this kind of spoiled me. Honestly, when you have been exposed to something, as I said, like if it's a certain style that you like, oh my god, that looks cool, or a certain type of audio quality and stuff, you will notice it more in other stuff. And even though it's not bad, you are so used to the other stuff that is possible that you're just gonna think about it differently. But what might not be seen is that they might have spent, because they're a multi-million-dollar studio, the money on making it that quality, whereas others don't necessarily have those resources, and that's why there's the perceivable difference. But there are developers who also really can't hear the quality difference or see the quality difference of certain stuff. So sometimes some stuff are subpar. Tibor's Oak. It's a cool freaking tree. The local forests are known to be densely wooded. Isn't that just normal for a forest? Well, yeah, that's super okay, Silva. I personally didn't pick up on it, but maybe you're right. Maybe there was something off about it, which is supposed to be off, so you're gonna be like, oh my god. But it's always seemed a little bit weird to me. Tibor's Oak is a specimen of Cornish oak, Quercus petrea, and can be found beneath the ruins of Strilke Castle. The tree was probably named after Tibor from Simberg, who owned the Simberg and Strilke estate up until 1358. The oak is 500 years old, but it was damaged. Some say that the damage was caused by boys who tried to smoke out owls from the tree cavities, thus causing a fire. However, according to local legend, There are supernatural forces at play which originate from the mysterious caves deep under the tree. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Character is Bugbear Barbarian, Path of the Iron Tyrant Brawler. Friend is a wild magic sorcerer. We'll break down what the mine means. Sure.
Is this how you keep your promise? I'm running around, doing you favors, like a complete idiot. And you can't even wait for me a few damn minutes in a safe place.
Minutes? We live like 30
Keep
minutes.
your stupid doll. I'm done with you.
Dude, seriously?
Leah, please, come back. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I was just so afraid the beast got you. Oh, shit. I have to catch her before she gets hurt.
Okay. I guess we should run. No. No, Leia, please. Stay safe. What if the beast gets you? Oh no. Oh no. If only. Okay. Now I'm getting scared. Music, hello. So I guess we do follow her because the camera did turn. Right! If you press Q, we actually get like hints about the flowers in the vicinity. I forgot about that.
And here's our little refugee.
So, okay, so I think that voice line was supposed to play before we went up to her. So he's like, "Oh, you little shit! I'm gonna throw the doll at you. I'm gonna throw a tantrum because I have a hard time controlling my anger. Oh no, please don't run. Oh, look at the little refugee." So I think this voice line was supposed to be before we actually went up to her. That's hilarious, though.
Leah, wait!
Leia, no, wait! Please, don't run. I don't have any weapons or anything. I'm a good person, probably.
Slow down.
No, you come back. Hey, she's gonna get stuck.
Where did she disappear to?
What the? Hello? Where did she go? Maybe down there? Right, also we're supposed to get the phone call after meeting with her. I don't think that. The phone call did fit before that. You love breaking the script? Yeah, I love when it just adds for funny moments like that. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Oh, cool, Davini, cool. And no one else getting like eepy creepy vibes over here? Yeah. Oh wait, he did say during the phone call that he gave her the doll and just ran away. No, I think he said he got her the doll, and then she ran away before he could give it to her. I think he said, but I could be wrong. You could be right. But like in my head, I heard him say like he fetched it, but she was gone when he came back. What the hell happened with the night? Like, it was just daytime, and suddenly it's like Batman is here. New location discovered. Clearing. I feel like this is a stealthy moment.
Shit. I can't get out until these things are gone. Shit. I can't get out until these things are gone. Shit. I can't get out until these things are gone. I need to get to her, and fast.
Screw her. It's her own fault.
Is she behind all this?
Probably not. You mean gosh, right. Gosh! What the frick? That's kind of cool. Oops. That's less cool.
I got it. Maybe she actually came to help Leah.
It's not even like, gosh. She got to eat it. Yup, poor woman. F in the chat, I guess. Oh, message received. This is from the old woman. L is for Leah, who burns in the pyre. You'll regret this. I'm gonna kill you. What if that was the old lady that texted us? It's like, look at you. I'm dying because of you. Hey, Lucifer, Age of Rising Phoenix. What are you doing? Those strange children covered in branches remind me of twiglets. I'm pretty sure they're not children, but considering they screamed like kids, maybe they are kids. Could it just be that they're using that to distress the person that are fighting them? They're like, oh no, I'm fighting kids. What the actual octopus is this? I'm gonna go this way. No way, Zav. I'm doing great. How are you doing? And also, thank you for sharing what it means to be your character, Daphne, earlier. Thank you. I'm not quite sure I said it out loud, but I did read it.
She was able to keep those things at bay with this.
Yep.
I want to get out.
Shut up, Layup! You've acquired a stasis totem. From now on, you can put unsuspecting enemies and sometimes even the environment in temporal stasis. By holding space, your totem will start charging. The more you charge it, the longer the stasis lasts. After you release, you'll plant the totem into the ground, creating a stasis field. Be careful, though, you cannot use your totem on hard surfaces. You can use the totem as much as you like, but be aware of overcharging it. You will lose all your charges, okay? The totem is not strong enough to affect transformed enemies, so you still have to hide from them.
Help me.
So that's a transformed one, okay. The stasis totem can also affect the environment flayed by dark cocoons. Putting them into stasis can sometimes clear your path. There you go.
I want to get out.
Okay, so they're stuck and that's you elevate them? Okay, cool. So we could go back where we were and try it out there. Shut up! You're literally in danger and all you're doing is like, help me, help me. You're gonna be in danger more. There we go. There's literally nothing here though. Did I get it back? Wait. Oh. Okay. So I still have it in my hand. Interesting. Good morning, Vampiri, by the way. Good to see you. And also Ravel, if I haven't said hi, hi. No, that's evened me out a little bit. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, then. Uh-oh. Here's on the floor things? Nah, it's specifically these things. I never really read the tags, and I read PNG tuber is Pog tuber, and didn't even question it. Dude, Pog tuber? What do you all think? Am I a Pog tuber? What the frick is going on up there? Look at the mud hole. Heard that's healthy for your skin. Ew. But seriously, the visuals in this game are freaking awesome. Okay, we can't lift that. I'm gonna go this way first because it's the wrong way and I feel like it might be safer. Pogtiver. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are you guys just doing the same thing over and over? Pogtiver, Pogtiver. What the frick? Why are you guys? Why is that so funny? Hey, thank you for the follow. Why are you guys following when people are typing Pogtiver? Like, what the hell? Uh-oh.
Hello.
There he is. Okay. You do you, I guess. Hi, Simone. Simone. I recall actually once upon a time meeting / knowing. Well, hey, TV Mushy, you literally just followed. Oh. Oh, oh no.
I want to
No,
get
no.
out.
No, no, no. No, no, no. But we started. Yeah, think before you type. You know what? Because TV Mushy joined in, and you probably use channel points to do that. I want to do this to say thank you for making me laugh. So I'm gifting you a sub. You don't need to care about that. You don't need to come back if you don't intend to. But I wanted to gift you a sub to say thank you for making me laugh. Also, it's a fun name. TV Mushy. Mushy, mushy, mushy. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we got this one. I think it's this. Yeah, we had to start over. Shit, okay, I think. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out with us, Mushy. Sounded like people going down a roller coaster. You mean that? Ah! I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, wait. There we go. So we can see this weird naked person on the wall of that rock. So I think it's only when we see those. Okay, so I have to get over to that one that glows a little bit extra. Let's be cautious. Hopefully that fire means he can't see me. Oh shit, no. No, okay, we can't put it in harding round. This is true.
This is bad. Leah's trapped. They're trying to burn the whole place. I've got to save her.
Ah! No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Run, run, run. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 Your photos on that to be literally the best you heard so far. Dude, thank you. Insanely enough, that was actually me. We have the shrink ray thing on the stream, and I was once shrunk, and I just made that noise, like, and it sounded like that. Wait. We're in the tunnel? Huh? I thought we died. What the frick? Is this Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yes. Dude, Winkus, I'm glad to hear so. Everyone I know either loves the show or really liked it. I don't fully understand people who claim that it is not, like, not that good. Because objectively speaking, the visuals are good, the writing is good, and the acting is good. You might not like the story though. That I totally I get if you don't like the universe and the atmosphere itself. That is super okay. But when people say it's poorly written and stuff, I'm like, what part? That I don't get. Because there's a difference between just not liking a story or thinking it's too obvious, and it's actually being good writing after all. Okay, scary. Uh-oh. Nice. This is true, Yeti Master. And some people just like being on the opposite side. Oh, it's popular? Well, I'm gonna dislike it. Oh, it's disliked? Well, I'm gonna like it. So it's true. Some people are like that. But then again, I just try to like things because, you know, someone made it. And as long as it's not objectively really terribly bad, I usually try to just find the good in it. Because it's kind of like, what is your goal when you're trying to find things to dislike? Like, are you trying to successfully have less fun? Because if you argue with me that Fallout would be a bad show, I'm just gonna be like, okay, at least I had more fun than you. Like, so I don't see how you're the winner in the conversation, but you do you know? But if they just don't like the premise or the stuff, like that type of stuff in general, nothing wrong about it, you know? Can't wait for season 2. Me neither. They already renewed for season 2. What is going on here? I wonder if that is supposed to be a picture of our little daughter, and the other stuff there is the other kids bullying her. This game is wacky. You think? Blood in my eyes. Oh, once again, I don't even close my eyes. I don't even cover my eyes. Let's just get it all in there. Let's just rub it right in. Let's see, my partner isn't going to watch, by the way. But yeah, Visa, good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? And welcome in, welcome in. Where are you playing? Let's see if we have a moderator.
They're gonna burn her. I've got to get there before them.
Nah. We gotta do this real quick because I want to make sure you get a shout out. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you. 7 Days to Die. How was it? I hope you had a really good time. Do you play it often? And also, you're fine. Glad to hear that. And also, just want to read it real quick. Fellow was pretty well written. Nailed the style. Yep. Story is seemingly a bit quick. I don't think necessarily the story is a bit quick, but I get what you mean. Like it seems like it happens a little bit quick. But also, one has to remember that when you make a show and you hope that people will like it, the first season might have to do things a little bit faster than it could be, because if you invest a lot into a show, then flunks, you know. So it makes sense that the first season might have potentially been possible to make it a little bit longer. I don't think anything really felt like it went too fast, as much as it was like, huh, that's a surprisingly efficient wrap up, which is realistic, you know? Same way Star Wars did back in the days. Yep. Here's released the game I read, finally out of early access. Let's go! Okay, so I think we need to go down here real quick. Let's do this. We're playing a game called Someday You'll Return. And it's about trying to find our daughter that's lost in the woods. Okay, that didn't work. How do I get up to her? Hello? Well, maybe I have to...
Shit, I'm late.
That's his reaction to a little girl burning to death? Gosh, I'm late. Why was that shit so funny? Oh my god. I wonder what I'm supposed to do to get up there proper. It has to be something we have to lift with the totem or something. Damn it, I didn't bring my marshmallows. Oh, darn it. So, yeah, I love Fallout Universe 2 myself. That was funny. Okay, so that breaks apart. Lights
Fuck!
on more fires.
They're gonna burn her. I've got to get there before them.
Okay, so we have to get there before them. Does that mean I can actually lift them? Because that thing is walking over there. That didn't help. I don't see myself being able to... Oh, wait. There we go, actually. Oh, no. Come down. Stop it! Thank you. Oh, no. How am I supposed to...
I'm late.
Wait, so I need to stand on this and lift it at the same time. Wait, what? Or do I have multiple plates to lift so she can run down, maybe? Maybe. Oh, wait. There's a rock right here underneath us. You see it? Right there. I think we need to stand on that as we have lifted this stuff. So we lifted below. And I lifted one of them, but we need to lift two because I think I see two of them. I hope you can see what I'm looking at. And then we need to run around or something and climb up on that one to actually get up on them, I think. Yes! This community have provided us with lots of crazy emotes. And the ones that are not Artemis themed are basically done by my wife. The rest are the community that has gifted them, which is insane. And also, man, the Pokemon could see it. More people are more invested in being late for work than the protagonist about saving the girl. Honestly, that he's so calm about it, like, ah, shucks. Oh,
Fuck.
gosh, I'm
They're
late.
gonna burn her. I've got to get there before them.
Yeah, do it this time, baby, bro. Okay, so my guess is we need to get up there, right here. But as we can see here, like, we have to place this, like, here or something. Oh, no, there we go. Nice. There we go. I got you, kid. Why does it look like she's T-posing? So yeah, the game is going well for you, Ethan. This game was gifted to me by the lovely Sayu, who is a good friend of mine. Mark the only hi. Why is she crying? I saved her. Ah, you watch Pirate Software too. Let's go.
And we always came here. We would stand on that little wooden bridge over there to watch the brook. Stella loved that.
Having a dad like you? Why did she run away?
Yeah, someone
I
asshole.
don't know. The longer I'm here, the more distant everything feels. As if those days happened so long ago, I can't remember them.
Don't say that. We have to find Stella.
Oh gosh, you're right.
After what happened to you, the only place you're gonna run is your home.
Don't worry. My home won't run anywhere. I promise to show you where the beast lives.
You're not going.
I am too. I lost something special in there. So you can come with me or stay here all by yourself.
Does it never wash his hands?
Follow me.
Occasionally, but they get dirty
don't
real
run away
fast.
from me again. Oh.
Run! Follow the girl. I thought it said bong schlong, blood on. This is nice. That's what you heard too? There's something about washing Lego. I'm washing Lego. Bong schlong? Well, I'm not judging. Different cultures and all that. Do we need a singing emote? We kind of do, don't we? I do make up songs a lot. I thought it said jag går, vi går, Fabio, which means I go, we go, Fabio.
Don't tell me I have to go inside again.
Why? Are you scared?
The only thing I'm really scared of are spiders.
But spiders are nice. My grandma always told me that they help us by catching flies and mosquitoes.
Yeah, and hunting deer. Something happened to me when I was little. Ever since, I could never stand them.
Do you think we'll find Stella inside?
I don't really think so. I've been there twice already, and even if it looked like she might be there, there was no sign of her.
Maybe you didn't look deep enough. Look, this is where I go in.
Wait, I can't squeeze through here.
So take the front door and meet me inside.
Wait.
No, don't go alone. Damn, she's gone.
You said before she's even gone. Okay, bye. Tavira, you can do it. Oh, you make it? Wow. I just realized you have made some amazing emotes for us, and you might have actually, like, basically implied you were gonna make one. Dude, I didn't even connect.
I knew I would be back here. I just need to understand one thing.
Thank you for the follow.
Why was I so sure of that? There's a hidden part of me which knows things I can't remember, and way more than anyone could know.
I gotta say, I like the protagonist's voice. It has the right amount of, like, I am a guy that's not an action hero, but I'm very serious.
With places like this, no wonder people are missing. I just hope Leah knows what she's doing.
Imagine him reading up a grocery list. You need to buy 2 milk, 1 flour, 2 cinnamon bun bags, a bag of soda. Ow.
And of course, the bunker goes deeper again.
Again. Is that nice play in Twitch chat? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm Lost Kid Man. What a superhero power to have. Hey, Hopla, by the way. Thorlar's a voice actor. Well, people do say I do good voices, and I could be a voice actor, but I have not voice acted in anything so far. Other than the voice of my life, I guess. I've voice acted my own life. But I can do some voices. People are generally big fans of my Deckard Cain voice and my Yoda voice. Like, welcome to the stream, yes. Going the dark side, you must. And then also, stay a while and listen. My name is Banana.
Leah, is that you?
You asshole. How dare you scare me? I got really scared there and I left a brown banana in my butt. Okay. Shortcut? No. Bet you could do a good Scooby-Doo? You mean like, haven't the hard Scooby-Doo in ages. This is Scooby-Doo speaking. That's not Scooby-Doo. Oh, shit. Good morning, Aurora, by the way. 2 more days until weekend. Let's go.
I'm so
Oh,
glad
no!
that you're still here.
Don't worry, I am.
What's with all the
I was worried
dolls?
The beast was going to burn you, like he did to the others.
Are the dolls talking now?
It's too late. We can't help them.
I can't. Wait for me! You're Mickey Mouse. Some people say that I can do Mickey Mouse voice too. Like, haha! Welcome to the stream! Haha! I will eat your soul! Ha ha ha! Okay, let's go this way, I guess. For a second, I thought it was a Homer Simpson doll. Not too far away, I guess. That felt like I fell a little bit, but I just became tiny. Wait. Why am I... Tiny, I'm not crouching. Wait, did I become a kid? Why am I a kid? Why can't I run? I'm shrinking. This is super sus. What the frick? They just animated this as if you were crouching and they're like, shit, we have to force the character to crouch now.
What a psycho.
We're aging,
When
yeah.
he burns the last one, he'll come for me.
Awesome. Wonk.
We gotta go.
Okay.
Leah.
You literally said we gotta go, and as it goes, why are you surprised, bro? Okay, take care of the pace, let's read. This is a scary game and we can't hurt him. Probably. From Benjamin buttoning? Okay, I'm grounded. Oh no. It all started last night. He gathered everyone around the campfire and actually told some cool and scary stories about this place. Choked? Okay. While I'm reading, this has to happen. There we go. Okay. How could that asshole tell everyone those bloody lies about me? I did not start that damn fire. I hope he chokes on his food. The bastard. Anyway, I didn't say anything. I just got up and left. I didn't know or care where I was going. I just ran. It was so dark and cold. I didn't go very far before I found an old rusty door. Choked on sausages. Yep. How fitting is it that Sayu actually gifted me this game, and then someone died by choking on a sausage? It's like this game was meant to be. This is Sayu. Hey Sayu, there's a graveyard with. Oh. I think I found my place to hang out at. Thank you, Mashi. I'm honored to hear you say that. Thank you. It must have been one of those old war bunkers. Inside I found an old smelly blanket, wrapped it around me, and somehow managed to fall asleep. The floor was so hard and cold, but anything was better than suffering his public shaming. In the middle of the night, I woke up to the squeaking sound of someone choking on a sausage. The end. Beautiful story. There's a door and there's nothing else. Squeaking sound. Yes, squeaky, squeaky. I'm choking. You know. Okay, so I guess we run and hope Leia is still okay. Wham, wham. Thank you, Oleg Rules. Thank you. Okay, that's a doll area. I don't want to go there. They'll freak me out. Oh no, I have to go there. I'm gonna get vertigo and fall down, and he's gonna stand in front of me and be like, "Rawr."
Leah, wait for me!
Help! Help! Stop! You're loud! Freak. That's definitely Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Which way did you go?
They're laughing, right? Yeah, laughing at me.
Where the hell am I? This is not the way I got in.
How observant of us. Yeah, we can't fall down, but we can pick up a candy wrap. Because that's the most important thing to pick up here to keep things clean. It's not the barrel with toxic waste in it. No, it's totally the candy wrap. It doesn't fit here. That doesn't belong.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Hi, Jeffrey, by the way. Good afternoon. Bet. Oh gosh, where is Leia? Oh, Leia, please. Shit, I am too late. Hi.
Leah? Leah, talk to me. You can't run away like that. Did anything happen? Do you need help to get out?
I never wanted you to come here.
Okay.
What are you...
You make everything so hard. I wish you'd stayed away.
Listen, I have no idea what
Everything
you
about
mean.
the letters Leah has to be part of Stella.
Just get off that ledge and come here.
Magic
we can
sword.
talk about it later.
You are everything that is wrong.
Damn. I need to get to her before she does something stupid. There has to be a path to that ledge. Wait there,
Yeah, she's a
Leah.
stupid one.
I'll come to you.
Oh, here's another one. Hey, I had a chance to work in your stream a little bit, Magic Sword, yesterday, like 10 minutes. It was so good. It was so freaking good. You play such good music. Oh, and I love your helmet. I also saw you have a fund for a new helmet. Are you gonna make it yourself, or is someone else gonna make it for you? And Savage, good to see you. Hello, Kaylee, good to see you too. Also, obligatory. There we go. It was Alexander, one of the older boys from camp. It turned out that my father decided to have someone look for me, and Alexander was the lucky one. Started to hide, but he had a flashlight and saw me. If only I moved faster, nobody would have ever found me. I was shivering with cold, and he had a thermos full of hot tea. I drank a cup and didn't say a word. Alexander just sat silently next to me. I was so grateful, then he took me back to camp. Thank you for shouting out Magic Sword, by the way. Thank you. You ate sausage for dinner tonight? Did you survive? Let's see. My father was furious, but for some reason he stayed calm. From now on, I am not allowed to be alone, but I don't care. I'll just wait, and when I have the smallest chance, I'll leave. This time, I won't mess it up. I won't be found. That was the 8th of July? 9th of July. This morning, I refused to leave my tent. Then Alexander showed up and asked me if I'd mind going with him to do dishes. I told him to go to hell, but now I feel kind of guilty about that. He brought me tea in that dark place. It was really sweet. I don't give one flying shit about the rest of them. But I was thinking I should apologize to Alexander. Maybe I will. Tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow. Gonna need a printout of that choked on sausage photo. It's gonna be the only way I'll be able to read a book from now on. I'll work on it. I'll make a t-shirt with that on. We hired a mask maker from Canada. Yo!
Shit. This girl is
That sounds
weird.
really cool. What about this way? Okay, creepy.
I've already seen another doll holding a
We found a
message
strange
like
bedtime
that.
story. Morning came and brought no peace. The king was worried and restless. After he left his chamber, he secretly followed his wife and daughter, watching them intently and straining to hear their every word. It was just after lunch when he found them in the kitchen. His daughter was pointing at wine casks while whispering something to the queen. Wait, what? Huh? The king sneaked back out, and when dinner came, he pretended that nothing had changed. When nobody was looking, he spilled his wine on the ground, but later praised how wonderful it tasted to all in the room. The night he stayed awake in his room, waiting for the green man. When he finally arrived, the king told him, I was a fool for not heeding a warning. Today I saw with my very eyes that they are trying to poison me. I require your protection. I don't think that's what's going on. Never-ending madness, a life of guilt. Never-ending madness. Hey, bees! Hi, bees. Good morning. How are you doing today? It's very good to see you. Happy Wednesday, I think it is. Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Yes, Thursday. Happy Thursday. Didn't seem like there was much else here.
Leah, where have you run off to? Damn, she's starting to get on my nerves.
What the frick? Thor's dog! It's my day. Okay, scary. So, pet peeve. You know the movie Neverending Story? How many here have actually seen or heard of Neverending Story, the movie? You have? Okay, so there's a second one. A lot of you have. Nice. So I'm pretty sure it's the second one, because there's a second one where there's wishes. Sebastian, call my name. Yes. So they have this scene. He gets a belt that can grant his wishes, but when he gets wishes fulfilled, it takes his memories. So the goal is to make him do a lot of wishes to help him on his journey, and he dies. No, he dies. He doesn't die. No, it helps him on the journey, and he does use the wishes, and it drains his memory and stuff like that. Now he gets to a wall, and he wishes to get steps all the way up to the top, and he gets steps quite like a bit up. So he's like, okay, there we go. And then it runs out, and he's like, huh, I wish for another step. He gets another step, and he takes it, and another, boink, and another, and he suddenly uses like 10 to 20 wishes just getting the last steps, instead of just saying extend all the way to the top. So it's like, why is that scene there? I've been upset about that ever since I saw it, and that was like ever since the movie was new. My life is ruined because of it. Can't sleep at night. Never watch a movie without crying for art. Dude, it's always too soon.
And another one.
You know? Whenever someone brings that horse scene up, it's always too soon. It will never be like a good time. There's similar issues with Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, what happens in that one? One of those movies I loved as a kid, but damn, both those movies scared me too. Carcarius? Dude, isn't it crazy sometimes when we have that? Like, I mean, look back too. Sometimes I mean, like, hey, how the hell did I watch this as a kid? How was I not like scared to death from this? Like, it's that scary. There was once a king who lived with his wife and their only daughter in a castle high above the trees. You don't think you know that movie? Do you mean Never Ending Story 2? Or the Dracula one? Anyway, he ruled his kingdom in a way that was neither good nor bad. Though his grip on the kingdom was tight, he always knew where things were happening. One night, a strange fellow dressed in green hunting garb knocked on the door of his bedchamber. How did you get past my guards? Demanded the king as the strange green man entered the room. I came to warn you. Oh, this is part 1 of that story. Answered the unexpected guest. Your wife and your daughter are plotting to kill you. If you sign a contract with me, I'll grant you protection. Get out of here! Or, exclaimed the king, but the visitor had vanished without a trace. I need to find a way to lift this curse. Isn't there also a third movie? Probably very possible. Because an arrow fired through her window saying Dracula's dead. She lobs herself out of said window rather than take the message to someone and sending them to check. Just trusts a random arrow with a text, huh? But you know, if someone sends you an arrow with a text on, it's probably very reliable, you know? Why would you ever doubt that? It just seems very reliable. Speaking of things that made me cry, Violet Evergarden. I don't think I've heard of or seen that one. What's a movie my older brothers watched? They got nightmares. Me at 4 years old loved them. You were honed at an early age, huh? I thought you said something else. I know a Never Ending Story. I heard you wrong. No, it was Never Ending Story 2. I think it's the one with the wishes. I also remember watching an Ewok movie where there was a guy who threw an axe, and the axe hit a tree, and it was like, look at how good I throw that axe. And he hit something on the tree, like a mushroom or something. And then an Ewok threw his axe and hit that guy's axe on the handle, and it was like, yeah, you're good, huh? I watched Saw as a kid. Why? I actually saw Saw. I saw Saw for the first time last year, and holy shit, the first Saw is so good.
And another one.
And another one. And another one goes. And another one goes. Another one buys the dust.
Okay, SF when I was a kid. I can see that. The next morning is after the breakfast. The breakfast. The king did what he was told and killed the queen with a devil's dagger. While he was chopping off her limbs, the princess walked in and saw his horrible deed. She screamed and ran away to avoid the fate of her mother. When she was a mile away from the castle, she turned around 3 times and shouted, "Let you and the castle be cursed forever." At that very moment, the ground started to shake and the castle sank into the ground until only the top of the tallest tower remained. The princess then turned and ran until she was out of breath. What the frick? With fifth from my soul, filth, let me go. Memories torture me. Huh. You're not interested in films like Saw? They're just torture porn to you? Honestly, the first Saw is different than that, but I can see what you mean by that. The later ones do become more of like, how can we just torture people? But the first one is actually well made in a way where it's just like the dread of knowing how to do something terrible to survive. But the later
be
ones,
how the beast says welcome.
Definitely walk more down the gore path versus what the first one did. I can't get down. Even though the X-Files was something that scared the hell out of me as a kid. X-Files is something I have always wanted to watch. The first one was a bit more cerebral. When I was a kid, I used to love watching I Know What You Did Last Summer, and yet Mario 64 scared you. I mean, it's a me!
Mario.
Still afraid of escalators because of that show? You know what I'm scared of? Driving behind trucks that have big logs on them. Hey, thank you for the channel points of charity, by the way, everybody. Legends. Log trucks. Okay, now you're still scared of Mario 64. You're welcome. Final Destination. Yep. Final Destination is also one of those that, like, it starts good with the first one, but if you watch the later ones, most of them are just, like, absolutely horrendously bad. And, like, it just does, like, the only key thing, like, here's the thing. Like, at one point in the first movie, his friend just died, and he's like, oh, I'm so sad. I better bring out this dirty magazine and flick through some porn. And then he's like, nah. And then I gotta do it. And then he puts it back in the desk he took it from. And it's like, what type of scene is that? Like, misery and porn does not go well together, I'd say. So it's like, that's a weird scene. Now, the thing that the other movies has is like, you know what? What is a core element of the movies? And then they always
Greetings,
add,
Father. It has been a year. Come to say hello before I go to bed.
they always add a scene with boobs or butts being exposed in the other movies just because it appeared in a dirty magazine briefly in the first movie. That's the core thing they bring into all the movies. And it's like, why? Why? You can literally sit there and wait in the movie. Okay, like, how are they gonna expose someone's boobs or butt this time? It's like, it's stupid. Mr. Corvick, greetings! How you doing? It's been a year. Come to say hello before I go to bed. See you next year. Sleep well. And thank you for the sub. Another $1 to charity. Thank you. The episode with the green bugs that suck all your blood and cocoon the body still freaks me out. Remember that episode vividly and haven't watched it since the 90s. Nice. I think when I was a kid, a scary movie of the time was Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Cannot wait to see how bad that game ends up being. Dude. The scariest thing that gave me nightmares when I was a kid was this. Let's see here. This scene here gave me nightmares. Are you ready? Are you ready? You might be traumatized when you see this. This is gonna give you nightmares if you watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready? That gave me nightmares when I was a kid. That particular scene there. That there gave me nightmares. Sarcasm is like, yes, I get it. Same scene. Oh, dude, so it wasn't just me then. Like, I watched Alien and it didn't faze me at all. But that scene right there, like, holy shit. How dare they show that to children? And I wish I was joking. It genuinely gave me nightmares for weeks. Yajum was evil. Well, Aiden had a mech fight. True. Okay. We got this. Dies on the floor. I know, right? Scary shit. That probably give me nightmares too. So I can say, oh my god, it wasn't just me then. I feel better now. I love that so many of us had nightmares from that. Dude, Who Framed Roger Rabbit genuinely was like one of those movies I just didn't want to watch. Because it, honestly, there was, I don't know why, but it really creeped me the hell out. Like, I watch it now and I'm like, why was I scared of this as a kid? But I could watch the movie, what's it called? Kool-Aid? No, it can't be Kool-Aid. There's like this guy who draws a cartoon and he gets pulled into the cartoon he made, and there's this baby that pees on a bunch of cops, but it's not really a baby. It seems, I feel like it's a monster guy who can turn his head to a snake. It's probably an old man in a diaper that's the size of a baby. I haven't watched this in ages, so several decades. I could be remembering wrong, but yeah, it's a really messed up cartoon type of thing. And there's this girl that's like really like supposed to be sexy, and she wants to become real, so she goes, cool world, there you go. Us the other knows what I'm talking about. So yeah, I think this scared me. As a kid, it was Moran. That does not sound familiar. Also, let's see here. Sorry. Nice to meet you, Daiguren Games. Princess Mononoke. Oh my god. I can see why that gave you nightmares. First time I saw that, that was my first anime. There was this girl I used to know, and we were just friends. So nothing like, hey, this is a girl, and I want to watch what she watches. You know? But it's like, a girl that's like, oh, I like anime. And I'm like, what is this Princess Mononoke you have in your MSN title? And she was like, oh, you should watch it. And then I watched it, and I was like, this is what anime is like? Just things dying in disturbing ways, and then you're like, oh, but everything ended. And then it's like, so my first impression of anime was like, it has an ending, but it doesn't mean it's good for everyone. It's just like, disaster, disaster, everything changed, the end. It's like, It's not from Goonies. Is that the one with the guy that has a messed up face? Then, and it's kind of big. Spirited Away. Oh, dude. Also, I want to say I do love the blah blah blah. Oh, okay, it was just collapsing. I do love the Studio Ghibli movies. That's the one ruined me as a kid. I think I've only seen a picture of him, but I've never seen the stuff that he's in. If I was a kid when Signs came out, definitely would have scared me. Goonies made you cry as a kid. Would you cry today too? Oh, hello.
Is this what Leah was looking for? If so, why didn't she take it?
Huh. We're gonna fall. 3, 2, 1. That was slow. And it's still moving. Why is it still all down? Ah! Ah! That's scary. What was the first video game? Oh yeah, what was the first video game that gave you guys chills? Oh. So here's the thing. For some reason, games didn't used to scare me for ages. I didn't really play a lot of horror games. But, I feel like there's probably some... Gabba, gabba! Oh no! Gabba, gabba, gabba! Gabba! No! Mama! 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 Mama!
Get away from me, fucker!
Well said! Gosh. First, I'm thinking the Deathclaw in Fallout 3 was scary. Oh, yeah. Resident Evil on 1 on Sega Saturn. I saw something about Bambi. Wait, never watched Bambi? Oh, my mom forbid it. Okay. Spirited Away is too much for kids. I can see that. Cool World was supposed to be more horror, but the producer changed the script last minute, so most of the animations did not make sense anymore. Oh. That explains a lot of things. A lot of Halo scared me a bunch as a kid. Oh. I've played Halo a few years ago.
Let me climb up.
Mom didn't want me to watch Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part.
Leah must have been ambushed here. That's why she disappeared without saying a word. I just really hope she's all right.
Broke a Bambi VHS tape from watching it too often. Was it particularly the death of Bambi that made you go like, yes, more? Helldivers 2, dude. Oh, I love Helldivers.
I still have my trophy. Whatever this is, it must be pretty important. And I know I saw this shape somewhere.
I'm making myself a hot mocha coffee. Oh, dude, enjoy. I don't like coffee, but it sounds nice when you say it like that. Watership Down. I don't think I've seen that. When will I play again? I need to make time for it because Helldivers 2 is one of those games I just really freaking love. I haven't played that much. And I think one of the reasons... Oh, I'm sorry, Aurora. So, what if Down show me that? Dude, I don't think I've heard that. I bet my parents would watch Marley and Me because I thought it was a fun, cute dog movie. I had to be dragged out of the cinema, bawling my eyes out. No. Shit. I'm trying to think about the most traumatizing, anxiety-inducing movie I ever watched. I used to have depression and anxiety, so there should be something lodged deep inside my brain. But oh my god. I feel like there's something at the edge of my brain. There's something lodged in yours. Giggity. Hi, Mago. Can we get a shout out for Mago? Wonderful friend and streamer. So Senzu, I don't know if it's something I can do. You mean Bambi? Yeah, except that emote is so good. Trauma movie. Old Yeller at the end of that for me as a kid. I remember feeling severe anxiety at the beginning of a cartoon. It is a creepy freaking ass doll. Will I die? Okay, I died. So it's a cartoon about a dog that a girl has. So she's a stripper, I think, or no, performer in Vegas that has a dress. So I think she's just a performer, not a stripper. And she's dating this guy who hates a dog. So he puts the dog in a bag and, you know, like into the bridge and goes, yeet! And I was like so anxiety induced by that. He survives, the dog survives, and it has a good ending. But basically, he's a big city dog that ends up on a farm, and he doesn't understand farm life. But he meets a girl dog that changes his ways. And when he finally meets his owner again, he's like, nah, girl, I love this girl dog on this farm. And she's like, aw, you know what? Keep him. Rover Dangerfield? I don't know. I gotta Google. Let's see here. Rover Dangerfield. Yup, it's that one. Yup. It's definitely that one.
No respect at all.
He's the last word in animal magnetism.
I'm smart. Well, when I was paper trained, I learned to read.
He's the...
I'm going fucking crazy. Where the flies are.
What the hell? Paper train.
Repulsive.
Okay. So, I guess we won't listen then. What was my first horror film I saw? I know Alien is pretty high up on the list, but I also watched another horror movie with my mom and dad that also was pretty early on when I was younger. I don't remember what it's called exactly. Something about being infected with something? Which parasite? I don't know. It's a girl who's a young girl who is kept in a base. She escapes and she gets on a train where she turns into an adult after eating another female, and then she runs around naked in half of the movie. I've seen The Life of Death. I can't say that sounds familiar now. Species might be the name. Yeah. So I watched it recently with my wife. Thought it would be scary, but it's literally just a girl running around naked half the movie. It wasn't really that scary. But oh, there's another one that lurks in the corner of my head now. Oh, what is it? Oh. There's another one. Oh, I had a quick glimpse of something, but it eluded me. I feel like I've seen something that really scarred me as a kid. That might not be that scary nowadays, but that it's constantly like eluding me. Like I try to move my thought in that direction, it just runs away from my like my thoughts. That is a weird feeling. Okay, so trying to listen. It does nothing. Do we have to drink a potion now? Maybe it says if we do this. The first thing was Child's Play in the first Chucky movie. I still haven't watched the Chucky movies. First horror movie was Insidious, you think? Oh. So do we want to try and listen by doing this one? Maybe we'll try. Let's try. Mandrake, cooked crushed mandrake fruit. Okay. Two-hole silicobi. Well, never mind. It's definitely not that. I don't even have the plans to freaking make it. Mangler. When was I'm old, so my first one was Toxic Avenger when I was 7, and it freaked me out something fierce. Oh, I know one movie that freaked me out as a kid, and I also saw when I was younger. I watched a Bruce Willis movie that is called, in Swedish, De 12 Apornas Armé, which I think hopefully translates to something like the Army of 12 Monkeys, or 12 Monkeys Army or something. Is traveling in time, I think? Perform more atmospheric horror than slashers, same. Okay, where am I supposed to go? 12 Monkeys. It's just called 12 Monkeys. There you go. So that I also remember watching when I was young. Okay, so why do you give me listen and don't give me the plants to make the thing wait? Oh, you want me to use that thing? I need to use this. Oh,
it fits perfectly.
Sweet mother of potatoes. Probably have to like do something with these. Or not. Sweet potato mother. Sweet potatoes. Do I wanna? Nope. Okay. So is that it? Because it still has a symbol on it showing I can interact with it. But that still opens it. Pliers? Oh, pliers or something to do that? No. Doesn't allow me to interact with these. Maybe just have it fixed and do this. Oh, there we go.
What the fuck is it doing? It's feeding on the floor.
Oh.
Am I dead again?
That's
this time I can
a
move around.
really well done transition. Holy shit, that was well done. Oh my god. Casper's cute. Casper's sad. Can I walk over there? No. I have to ask, am I dead again? It might be time to question your life choices.
Starting the fire, didn't you?
Of course.
Everyone said she did it.
Everyone,
Liars?
Daniel, or was it just Oscar?
First movie was supposed to scream.
Did you even bother to find out what really happened?
How the hell do you know about him? Anyway, the vast majority of the camp expenses were paid by his father. Even if Oscar...
I just tried to semi-read. I need to pause. Castorius mentioned maximum overdrive. There's trucks driving around, like big freaking trucks driving around trying to kill people too, right? Hey, Forrest, good to see you. I'm trying to keep up with people saying lots of different movies that they watched or games that made them scared, or the first horror game they played and stuff like that.
Lied. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Oscar's father had so much influence. One wrong word from him and...
So, you sold out your own daughter.
It wasn't like that.
I'm doing great, Forrest. How are you doing?
What have you done to protect her?
It was her fault.
Her only crime was to try and put out the fire and not let the guilty ones burn. Wasn't she only 9 years old? No, Daniel. Unlike yourself, your daughter looks like the hero to me.
But...
You've seen enough. You have to think about this for yourself.
Oh, it just came to me. I know what the scariest shit I saw as a kid was. And then later on, I actually drew a picture of it too. And now I remember. Now I remember the movie that I watched as a kid that freaked me out the most when I watched it. Now I know exactly. But beyond that actual, like, this is the voice I spoke with, this clip I showed you. Now I know. Now I know. Somebody's lovely. No, I don't have the picture left to this day. Drea Eve, thank you for the sub. And another $1 to charity. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Dude, Pee-wee. Yeah, there's a darkness in the swamp. There we go. So, The Thing is a movie I watched at a very young age, and there are a few scenes in that one that really made me go like, Okay, 15th of July, camp is ending early, and everyone blames me. It was so horrible when everything was burning, I tried to put the fire out. Why did they say that I started it? Nobody believes me, but I'm telling the truth. Doesn't matter, because Oscar and his gang probably would have beaten anyone who told Dad what really happened. All the practical effects? Watched the Thing a couple of weeks ago for the first time. How did he like it? You didn't watch that till I was a fair bit older. As a kid, 100% can see that one doing something. Yeah. Let's see here. Nobody's on my side. Dad was off with Nina and Radim and had to take Merrick to the hospital because his fever got too high. At least Oscar burned along with everyone else, except for Sona and Nina, maybe Pavel, Rihanna, and Radim. Those I'd spare. Dad called me a useless brat and said that I don't belong with his scouts. He also said I ruined his life. I wish I could just disappear like a tiny cloud. Boy, does it look like a fart. Honestly, it's like I said earlier, this game, when it does all this, is so good. It's really well done, looks really good. I think the only downside to this game are the needlessly complex puzzles at times. And it's not enough to ruin the game room, but it does take away from the pacing, so it's the least favorite parts. think it was cool and interesting to see how games take inspiration from it. Yeah, I played the game recently.
Are my memories soaking into the real world now?
Huh, interesting. We actually played a game recently that was inspired by the thing. It lurks beneath the eyes or something like that. You know, the game with the girl? That Get him!
And stay there.
Idiot! Hi. What's up, nerd? What an intriguing... Uh-oh. I have to climb over there? Shit. Wonk. 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 Wait, I have to go downstairs because I can't. What the? Wait, what the frick? That's it? What? Why can't I teleport? Does he have some arm strength? He does. There we go. I was trying to think of what my first game was, and I would have to say my first was Fatal Frame. Oh, the one with the camera stuff? I actually played a Fatal Frame game recently. Is that an eye? No.
The socket. It's the same shape as the medallion.
Sure, it's a socket. That's exactly what it looks like.
Let's see what happens if I plug it in.
Sigurd, hello!
Holy shit.
Gosh! First ever game was Zelda. It will forever be a big part of my life. Oh, my first game memory is... Oh, that's really loud. My first game memory is actually Zelda and being game over.
This is crazy. It's like my own memories are unlocking this place. I bet that swamp girl is involved in this. The flies, the swamp. It's definitely part of her stage.
I still feel like Leia is, like, the letters in Leia come from Stella, you know? You can't spell Stella without Leia. So I'm thinking it's a different memory of our daughter that he has forgotten. Because he has said he has forgotten memories. Oh, Half-Life Mushy. Oh, great game. Great game series. Still waiting for Half-Life 3. I have no doubt it actually will come out eventually. Because the universe is too rich not to revisit. And they did make a VR game that was really well loved. So they have no reason not to revisit the universe of Half-Life. So my suspicion is, in a few years, tops will see a remaster of Half-Life 1 and 2, and with modern vision, like everything modern. And then, when that is super duper well received, they will release Half-Life 3. Like, as a surprise, like, hey, because then people have it fresh in their experience, people are loving it, and so on and so forth. Family Dog on SNES, Arrow the Acrobat. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, if you don't want to believe in Half-Life 3, you can do so. But I know, well, Half-Life 3 will happen. It's just a matter of time. There's literally no reason for them not to. Okay. Oh, okay, so we just move it back and forth. In Fortress, Portal, Half-Life, all in that too. Yeah, it's a fun meme. Did I play Alex? I did. I didn't have a chance to finish it, but what I played, I loved. Bum 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 bum. I was just asking again, but also know how it goes. You haven't listened to that cursed song I sent you? Oh, yeah, I woke up with a nosebleed. I went live instantly, so I saw you sent a message, but I haven't had a chance to check that out. Do you want me to check it out at once? Because I don't mind doing that. Huh? You don't know the number 3 exists, Moldar? You have a very brief cameo in it. Curious.
I am vengeance.
I am the night.
I'm Batman. Ew.
Oh shit.
What? Nothing.
This is like
I am vengeance.
I am the night.
I'm Batman.
Oh god, that's too good. But where do I go now? No, he took the Addy, but I didn't expect him to do that with that. That was amazing. Nah. We did miss something up here, I think. That we need to use downstairs. Let's look a little bit closer. Hmm. 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 Huh. Oh, there you go. Boom, boom, ow. We need to use all those bricks to build yourself a new home. Everybody, I'm building a new home. Who here wants to sleep in the upper crib?
Looks like I'm finally back at the entrance.
That's
I
cool.
just pray that Leah made it out of this nightmare too. When I find her, she has some explaining to do.
You'll take the basement? You said that too willingly. And we get stopped in 3, 2, 1. I thought there was an exit here. Huh? Oh, there it is. 3, 2, 1. Not stopped. Basement is mod only. We make special exceptions.
This isn't the way we came in, but with
Wait, what?
everything going on around here, I'm not surprised by anything.
Huh. So reality is starting to morph. Interesting. So there we go. Come, 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 come. Come, 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 come. Dun 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 dun. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh? Huh? Okay. Wait, the
I
water
just
took a
pray
break?
that Leah made it out of this nightmare too.
Oh, wait,
when
now
I
we go this way.
find her, she has some explaining to do.
Aha!
Looks like Leah made it out.
Yeah. Aha!
Hi, Dan. Any
Hi.
luck remembering Alexander?
No, not a thing.
You're lying to me, Daniel.
Whoa, calm down. Why?
This land remembers everything, and you're not the only one it talks to.
What are you talking about?
I'm not going to explain it to you. The terrible thing
Okay.
is that I'm just one more person that you deceived. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if you are only lying to me or to yourself as well.
All right. Alexander was my assistant. But it wasn't here. It was after we moved north. Everything happened after that damned fire.
And Stella took the bullet for that, right? Yeah. I think I'm slowly starting to understand what's going on. And I hope very soon you will too.
Okay.
Fuck.
So he's clearly on the same drugs we are. Concerning. So she knows because the land has been whispering to her. I like that concept. Like the land remembers. Your memories get infused in the environment. Cool stuff. Aha! Oh. Plants! I'll take this? No. Okay, a little bird and a little girl. Bum 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 bum. I feel like this game is pointing out a thing or two about authoritarian parenting as well. The only thing I'll say is being a parent is hard. And parenthood ain't easy. So there will be mistakes. The most important thing is to learn from them.
It
What
doesn't
the
look like you can destroy
frick
it.
is going on?
Trust me, I already know about this black stuff.
Yeah, me too. I tried so many times. The thing that holds them is horrible.
Yeah,
I can see
tree
that,
is
Little Lux.
really horrible.
It's not the tree. It's what lies below.
What do you mean?
There's a cave. Inside is something. It makes the tree ugly.
Can you show me? Maybe I can find a way to stop it.
I
You guys
can
have been
show
doing
you
such a great job so
if you
far.
promise you won't leave me there alone again.
I promise. By the way, is this what you lost in the bunker?
You found it! Please, keep it safe until we leave the cave. I don't want to lose it again.
She's not blinking. Why is she not blinking? Why do the kids not blink? Help. There are so many horror games about bad fathers and their daughters. I don't know why devs are so obsessed with this topic. I mean, if there's one thing that it's encouraged many times when you want to make a game of this nature, is to draw from your own experiences, either your own or that of a family member or friends. And it's a very relatable thing for a lot of people to have horrible family relations, which is why it's such a common thing, especially in horror games, where they build up, like, the motivator of bad things happening is there's a issue in the family of some sort. And that's just because it's a relatable thing. It's easier to write
This is
about
my secret
things
way.
She knows her way around here much better
personally
than
have
I ever
experienced. Otherwise, you have to make stuff up that you can't fully make sure
where
that
are
you
you?
actually can give an accurate depiction of. Right? Also, why there's so many spiders? Yep. Very good point, Jackson. You're playing your Santa birthday and there's so many kids running around. Send help. Where are all the parents? He brought the kids, left them, and then, like, walked away. And, Hey, Yabogato, how are you doing?
It's this way.
Karst Caves. Wonder what the yellow stuff is.
Wait, I can't squeeze through there.
There's another
yes,
way
you can.
that's
Get
longer
on
and
your
very
freaking
hard.
stomach.
So sorry, you have to take that one. Or get small.
Be careful up there. It's slippery.
Don't worry, I've been here many times.
We could literally have gun on our stomach, and he's like, "No, I can't go in there. Sorry, I don't like getting on my stomach." You're just sliding while crawling. Yeah. We still would do one kind of the reverse, where the family is torn by going through struggles, bringing them closer together. That would be nice.
You really know your way around this place.
I like it here. It's like another planet. This part of the cave, I mean.
There are more parts?
Hello? It's really scary. The beast comes there.
Oh, great.
You have things to answer to, Leia. She's a witch. What the frick? Wait, we came from there, I think. So I think we need to go this way. You're also gonna take your path. This is also true.
This is incredible.
I don't know. It's a cave. Okay, I don't think we can get over there to whatever path that is. Can get that way. Can get that way. Let's go this way. Oh, there's some of that growth here. Ah, I see it. Didn't want to crawl through that water. Aha! Found the source of the infestation. Welcome. Maybe she's the Blair Witch. Leia, are you okay? Okay, I feel like I missed something over here. Oh, hello.
Someone lifted the bridge. How the hell am I supposed to get across now? Hey, come here. Can you see any way how to lower that plank?
Not really. It's tied to the other side.
Well, can't you get there and cut it somehow?
Not from here. Maybe if you have very long arms.
That's
Imagine
a great
I do.
idea, but it takes years to grow them, you know? But with something long, I could try to build a makeshift spear. Can you look up there for something?
Wait, I see something which could help.
Give it to me then. Hello? Hello? Thanks.
This could work. Thank you. Keeping the rope and the pole.
Okay, so we got this, which we can probably... Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, so if we want to build this, we're going to need this one. And then we're going to need barbed wire.
I have to use something to bind it first.
But we don't have the thing, do we? Or do we? Yeah, there we go.
I think I can try to cut the rope with this.
There we go. So now we have a knife. Nice. I have a long stabby. That sound, I know, right? Sounds like pooping noises. She pooped a little and then she helped us. Not gonna lie, this might be one of the few times I've actually seen the character be smart enough to do something like this. So big plus in this game actually doing this. How many times have you thought that? Like, why aren't you just putting something sharp on a long stick? But no, it's always I find the long way around. Oh. Oh.
So the beast is a real Blair Witch fanboy.
Said the name. I was thinking the same. Oh my god! I was literally thinking about you. I was like, you called it. Okay, we can't go that way. We can see when you go that way too. Cave suddenly got real quiet though. Huh. Karst areas are formed by the effect of surfacing groundwater in the landscape, where the subsoil forms soluble rocks such as limestone, gypsum, dolomite, or halite. In the Czech Republic, it's mostly limestone or dolomite bedrock in which these interesting formations are formed. Okay, yada yada yada. Primary phenomenon arise directly from the erosion of water, such as caves, sinkholes, cracks, river dives, karst lakes, and karst pockets. Secondary phenomena arise when the calcium dissolved in the water resolidifies. The most famous are certainly stalactites, of which we distinguish several species. Then veils, cave rosettes, or cave pearls. These phenomena form the magical decorations of the caves. Karst areas in the distant past were often inhabited by people who used the caves as natural habitats. To this day, many skeletal remains of man's ancestors have been preserved, as well as artistic expressions in the form of murals depicting the scenes of common life. Never the case with via games, same. In a horror game, I prefer that they tie it in with the horror of stuff, or add a text like that, because otherwise it's like, okay, I'm getting schooled about stalactites. That's cool, but unfortunately, I've also been schooled about that for a very long time. So if it's not fresh enough, I'm gonna be like, skip, skip. Oh, there you go. Because usually they can add a lot of nice text that gives some flavor to the situation. Somebody know how to secure funds from a tourist agency? Exactly. What the freak? Guys, another QR code. Moravian Karst. Does anyone want to... I'm actually going to do this so it doesn't have the flashlight on it. There we go. Does anyone want to scan this? Because last time we got a map link and some pictures from a castle that have been destroyed. So I imagine we might get something else that's interesting with this one. Cameras at work. That's okay. I still love you. So cool they added this in the game. Yeah, I love it. I love when a game takes an actual environment and weaves it into something, because it's kind of like watching movies where they tell a really believable story and you feel like this is totally real. There's a pinpoint on the map where the cave is located IRL. Do you want to share the link? Because the last one had photos. And also, for those that want to share links, all you need is a permit. Unless you're a sub, then you can share anyway. So do remember that. If you don't have a sub, simply ask for the permit and we'll get to... No, Kessler didn't need one. But Mushy does need one if they wanted to share. So subs can share links freely. But a clip can be shared by anyone whenever. You don't have to be a sub for that. Well, thank you, Nina. Thank you for being on top of things. Thank you. Who, me? No, Mushy C, not Mushy. God damn it. This is gonna be complicated, isn't it? Shit. We have two mushies. You have to fight to the death. Are you what the actual hell am I watching? I'm waiting for a link. Looks like this cave is quite far away from the castle earlier. Yeah. I'm just hoping for a link so I can see it too. There we go. Thank you, Rainbow Carol. Actually, I need to press escape. There we go. Thank you. Let's check this out. Yes, they do have pictures, because this is what I wanted to see. Because then we can see some actual pictures from the place. Look at this. 143 photos. So we can see what it looks like in real life. If phone hates Switch for some reason, that's okay, that's okay. And also, never feel bad about if you can't make it easy with a link. And you can also state, like, I'm on a phone, that will be hard. And thank you for trying. So this is something I'm actually liking about the game, because it gives you the feeling of immersion and a little bit scarier when you know this is a real place. Because then it feels like, what if this actually happened in real life? Like, the game is now a documentary, you know? This is something I really like. And the scariest movie I ever watched is, I think, called Inscription or something. No, I don't think it's Inscription. It's something, it's a Korean horror. Is it Inscription? No, I think it's something else. It starts with In. But basically it's, oh wow, that's ominous. It's filmed a little bit like a documentary type of thing, and it's the scariest shit I ever saw. And I think filming it as a documentary filming style made it feel more real.
Stop. Be careful ahead. The beast did something ugly.
Which
What's
makes
there?
it scarier.
It hurts people. Just don't touch anything.
Did it hurt you?
No, it's safe up here. But I've seen it does horrible things to people.
Don't worry. I'll be all right. Just go ahead and wait for me to come through. Is it
You
very
think you're
far?
gonna be okay, man?
The beast doesn't want anyone to come here.
What the? Ow. Stop, stop, stop. Hi, Lana. Already? Dude, a whole year. That's insane. Thank you so much for still being a part of our community and our lives. And another $1 to charity. Thank you. Someone got cut here, apparently. The thing is gonna roll itself up occasionally, and that's when we go. There we go. Nice. 50 kilometers away from the castle. Damn. Nice. This is giving me a little bit of Half-Life vibe. Okay, let's continue.
Whoa, what a disgusting stench.
I'm sorry, I farted. What the hell is going... What is that thing doing? Hello? What the frick? Just typing, sorry, that was my fault. Nah, that was you pooping your pants.
The beast must use that monster as a guard. It's gonna be way more difficult to smash the heart than I thought. I
Smash?
wish this all made more sense.
Pass.
It looks like there's a part missing. It looks like there's a part missing.
Like this, I guess.
It looks like there's a part missing.
Looks like. Up.
Those barrels are so out of place. And that symbol, where have I seen it before?
In your head. Go find a missing fart. Almost said
Yeah,
ghoul.
last time I seriously cut my hands. Better be careful with it.
Maybe don't. Wow. Okay.
It's bolted shut.
How about no?
It's bolted shut. Can't get a good grip. It's bolted. It's bolted shut. It's bolted shut. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. I've got to loosen it somehow. Can't get a good grip. 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 It's stuck. I've got to loosen it somehow.
Anyway. Okay, that seems like the only thing we can do, so we need to lubricate it somehow. Where's my lube? Oh! Here's my lube. I think. So we need to find something to fill it with. Octopus son, I'm stuck. I'll get you out, my friend.
Dried blood. The beast is probably feeding that thing on the platform. I need the beast. What is it exactly? I need something. I need something. I can even construct things. And if anyone is locked up, I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something.
I am a man of many tongues. Okay, so we need to fill that with something. But I don't. Oh, maybe over here. No, wait. No. Can't climb that. Can't climb here. Can't climb there. Wait, can I? No. Has to be that one. Okay. Oh no. What the? I'm just casually taking it. What the?
The beast has a workbench in here.
Nice. Yoink. Now we can loosen it. And we can lose him with that too, or something? I don't know. I'm getting all the items. Quick. The beast has a workbench. Yep. Right next to the rod. I wonder if this is already full, because this looked like it could, like, do the lube.
This should work.
Let's go.
Can't get a good grip.
Nice.
It didn't work. I need something to pry it open.
This one. Boink. Let's go. Oh. Well, they will return, and today is the day.
What's that horrible smell?
Don't ask.
That's bees. Bees pooped their pants. Is there bees in this game?
So this is the monster chow. Let's see what it does.
What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't have a chance to change. Okay, so it looked like we put it on the ground, but apparently we didn't. And you're your meal? Thank you. Hello. Nice. Get a good whiff of that. I'm gonna serve him a little bit of extra treat, you know? Here we go. Are you guys ready to be a meal? I'm gonna hydrate while you roll around in that. But eating from the barrel? I don't think I ate it. I like that Yun is like, yum. Not just sniffing it, but eating it. I'm more like a snack. I'm more like a snack. But when you can't pay, oh, I gotta check something. Awesome. Okay. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oop. Get a good whiff of your mom. Wow. Got me. Or maybe it'll be delicious, but you know what is more delicious? Fish. Ew.
Look how ravenous that thing is.
I hope the ugly monster falls down and dies.
Yeah. Hey, that's actually a great idea. With a
Sure
bit
is.
of luck, we'll send the monster down.
Okay. So
ropes holding up the platform. If
yeah.
I remove them.
How about we do that, but you also tell me how to? Okay, so that's probably empty, yeah. So we'll have to do something about the other ones first. What if I go up here? Now, this just seems to lead me far, far away, doesn't it? Yeah. Hey, Nelson. I'm their Thorlar who's approaching. Some people want to be eaten. I mean, I do believe there's actually a fetish about being devoured alive. And I don't get it. I don't understand. There is, yep. And the reason I know about this is because I was on Twitter once, and I regret
These
it.
hooks look real sharp.
But seriously, I was on Twitter, and then I saw a picture. I was like, what the ever actual hell is this? And then I was like, oh, God, why did I look at that? See, can we actually make a design of... We have so many hooks, what the hell? And we have a screw. Let's go. Call of War, yeah. The barrel was definitely good soup. It was the best soup.
More.
It's the best soup. It beats with the knees poop. Soup. I like that his knees rhymed. Bees also heard it like. You know, I'm a good poet. I'm actually. I'm able to rhyme with my sneezes. Oh God. Can I check the side of the feeding mechanism? Let's check it because I think there is something with the hooks now. Also, we might be able to do something with. I don't think we're supposed to give it to him until we have rigged this with something. So can we do anything else here? No. Nothing there. There's ropes. We'll have to do something extra, but what would it be? Can we pull it while he's still eating, I wonder? Wait, the wall on the left side looks climbable. You can try. Did he get upset? Wow, it's already done. What a piece of shit. Okay, let's rig it.
More food.
Right side? I guess poison the soup with their supply of plants. That would be nice. This needs an in-game solution. It sound makes a very disgusting combo. Sorry to hear that. Ah, soup. Oh, it is climbable. Holy shit, how did I miss that? That's like super duper multi ultra giga climbable. I will overcome this climbing. Ooh. Aha! Unhook. Team!
I've got it! Leah, do you think you can move the rope on your side?
I can try. I can't move it. It's too heavy.
You didn't even move!
I need a rope. You didn't
You're
happen
just
to see some
standing
up there?
No, but I can look around.
I have to get to her so we don't have to shout.
He literally saw her and she's like, no, it's too heavy. She did nothing. Candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Also, I think Doom Eternal had one of the funniest sentences when it comes to the undead. They were like, they do not like being called the undead. They prefer being called mortally challenged.
Come here. I found something.
I'm coming! Slowly. I guess we go down then?
Hey, over here.
Sound like a person learned that her pay was cut. I'm making an effort, I promise. Here we go, catch.
Look what I found.
It's a bit short.
Oh, did I do bad?
Yes.
No way. You're a I can't use it for climbing up to you, but I have another idea.
So, what do you want to do?
Have you heard the legend of the Brno dragon?
No.
He didn't even finish his praise.
There once was a
Sounds like a
terrible
skill
dragon
again? Oh my god.
that terrorized the city of Brno. It threatened the people and ate all their livestock. It got so bad that people no longer went there because of their fear of the dragon. One day, a brave butcher invented a trap. He filled an old ox hide with limes, and the monster ate it. The dragon then became so thirsty that it drank half of the river to quench its thirst. The limes in its stomach expanded and burst, killing the terrible beast.
So, you want to put limes into that monster food?
I don't have any limes, but I think we can create another kind of trap. With a bit of luck, we can pull the monster down and save your dolls.
Wait, so... Hey, I'm gonna tell you a completely irrelevant story, and then I'm gonna do something else. I just wanted to share the story. I thought it was cool. You think the guy did not speak most of the time? Yeah, I was just screaming and grunting. That like had basically nothing to do with all of this. Why is it sucking on that? Oh. So do we want to climb up after the thing? Like, can we do something here? Oh, there we go. So we want to create this.
I need to put something else here.
There we go. Building a torture trap. Gonna torture someone with all these things. Get tortured. That's it. In the mood, oh yeah, you're gonna get tortured. So my guess is we first have to distract him with this, climb up, you stand there and then throw it at him and be like, cool. Or we go from that side and we pull it like, yeah, I think that way. Was there something with Hellraiser? Mm-hmm, I can see that. Because now he's gonna lean. I can't get up here. Shit, okay. Keep eating, bro. Keep eating. Keep eating. Torture? No. Looks like a normal Thursday. Torture day. Wait, what am I supposed to do, bro? Hello? Just wanna torture you to death, bro. Oh man. Put the hooks on them in the meal. I tried, but I couldn't. Well, I guess there's something else down there then that we're missing. Is it still eating? No, I think he finished eating before we got up. We can try this again. I think he just finished because I ran to the other side first.
More food.
More food. I love this animation. It's my favorite animation.
It's clunk. Also, thank you for the theories, by the way. But the only thing we can do is, once we've done this, unless we have to put the hooks in first. Now, as you can see, we can't do anything there. We can't do anything here because they need to have this symbol here if we can merge something with them. So this one still has something we should be able to do with it later because it still has an interactable symbol. So this means that this here cannot be interacted with in any form or way because if we can look at it, it has a symbol of a magnifying glass, and if you can use tools on it, then yeah, or combine it with something. So this means that we can't do anything with this. Putting it in, it doesn't give us another symbol. So I think we just need to climb up faster once we have spun this up. What? No, now it actually worked. What the hell?
Let's just hope the monster takes the bait.
Dude, I literally just tried that, you piece of shit. There we go.
It ate the trap. I can see that it can't move back now.
Great.
Now's our chance.
We did it! The monster fell down.
Yay!
Let's get out of here.
Hello?
What's going on up there?
Get away from
Bang
me.
your
Leave
music.
me alone.
Quick,
bum,
run
bum,
to the
bum.
edge. I'll catch you.
Let's get to this done. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Bada bada boom.
Help me.
Okay, I'll try.
Jump.
Got you.
Gotcha. And I won't let you run away again.
Is this a horror game? Nah, this is My Little Pony. Shake the kid. Don't cry. Hey, monster, you want some a dessert? No? Okay. Don't cry. I got you. Everything's gonna be okay. Until I lose you in like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
You're safe now.
1, 0.
Hello.
Hi, Chaos Rev. How are you doing? You have the stomach flu. You can't with sarcasm right now? But, it's
That
My Little
rope.
Pony.
A man was tied with it. I had to untie it from him. And he was... parts of him were missing.
Oh.
Let's get out of here. Right now.
The daycare game. Took the kids out to the playground. Where's her horn? Under her cap. You see? She has a cap to hide it. To make it a discreet My Little Pony game. They don't want to, like, just show it at once. But at the end, it will be like, da-da-da, horn reveal. Where's her wings? Underneath her sweater. And Rainbow Carol, this is true. I was saying with your nieces to get them to get ready for school. Ooh, good luck with that. He's an earth pony.
All right. I feel better now. Let's get moving.
Wait, what? Hello? Okay, we're going, I guess. Bye. Hello? Come back. That was fast. Ladder. Okay. Let's go. Hi, Lad Attack. How are you doing today? There's a maiden hooves and tail. She hides them really well with makeup. You doing okay? Glad to hear so. Glad to hear so. Also, this game is indeed a horror game. It's called Someday You'll Return. It's pretty cool. Guess we'll go up here. I went live early. Thank you for noticing. Oh, so that's where the monster lived, I guess. Also, GNV, it's good to see you. Love your face. We had like a whole 6 hour thing with the kid. You just missed it. Yeah. How far are we into the game? I think we might be like, what, 10, 11 hours into the game now? Yo, Psycholeptic. Thank you for the raid, you legend. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out? There you go. Thank you, Rainbow Carol. Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. How did it go? Oh, there she is. This time, I hope you had a good time. We're playing a game called...
Let's run to the tree.
Yeah. And...
Look,
oh, the tree is doing better.
They're free now. The beast can't hurt them anymore.
Oh.
Thank you so much. You're the best.
Wait.
Catch me if you can.
It's called Someday You'll Return. Thank you, they are free now, says the achievement. Fly, dolls, fly. What the frick? Oh. So, it's a pretty cool game. It had a segment where it dove a little bit too much into puzzles. That felt like it slowed the pace. Like, they were a little bit too complex. Not, like, difficult, but complex. But that part seems to be done. And it's just a really nice game with some really nice, fun ideas. Looks good, solid voice acting. And generally has a good time. Definitely worth checking out. Came out a few years ago. Okay, so I think we'll leave now. Let's go this way. I love how we're not even one single step closer to finding our daughter. We have Leia, but where's our daughter? Like, hello? Hello, chicken nugget. How are you doing?
Wait!
I wonder we're gonna miss them. What the hell? She runs fast for being a little kid. Holy shit. Some people really, I don't want to be in a world that you imagine.
We have to run to the
I can
other
see why.
bridge.
Since she's supposed to help us? Yeah, I don't know if she is. What if we just release the evil underworld and the nice looking tree is not like a good thing? It would be so nice with a game that takes more of the reverse approach where things look bad and then you fix it, but it wasn't actually fixing and we're making things worse. Sasuke girl, good luck with that and feel free to keep us posted. And also, he ended up having a new follower and up dueling me, and he helped teach me a few more tricks with your decks. Yo, that is so cool, Cycloptic. And whoever was that person who did that, thank you for helping Cycloptic out. That is so cool of you to do. Thank you. And I guess that we can also say more here. By the way, I'm Thorlar. I'm an octopus. You can call me Octolar. I have a hat, and the hat has something on it. Beyond that, we support charity here, so everything you do generates money for it out of my own pocket. So when you type a message, when you use channel points, when you watch, when you raid, when you follow, or anything you choose to do.
Soon.
So welcome in.
You'll see.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna see our daughter come out of the water?
Will you tell me a fairy tale while we wait?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful girl.
Oh, it's Storm. Hi. How did you think of Octopus?
Beauty and the Beast.
It just kind of
was a
happened.
beast no more, but a handsome prince.
Like, literally, that's the
Happily-
reason.
Look, they're coming. Thank you for everything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit, I think she drowned. There you go. Damn. Well, that update is dropping in about 2.5 hours. Ah. Good to know it hasn't actually dropped yet. Okay. 5 p.m. UK. Nice. Evil cute laugh. Thank you. Boom. Are we gonna check our messages? Thank you, Satsuki. Thank you. Path of Courage. I want to check my messages first. Hello? Why can't I check my messages? I don't want to listen to the screaming kids. What the frick is going on here? What the frick? Oh, you want to bring out the phone, huh? Wow. Asshole. Woke up to so many people praising the emote I made. I love you all. Moist? Dude, it's so good looking. And the returning calls stress me out. Not even checking on the phone is bothering me. Who called us just now? What's going on? Lucky Leaf summer camp. Okay. This looks bad. We got this doll. Wait, is that the... Wait, didn't he get attacked? Hello? He got
Have
better?
you found your little one?
Nope.
No. And the only lead I was following just turned into a doll. I think I'm ready for the asylum.
Don't be so cruel to yourself. Dolls are peculiar. They hold very precious memories.
What are you talking about?
Little ones. They tell their dolls things that they would never tell anyone else.
Well, tell me one thing. Was Leah real?
She was as real as your memory allows her to be.
Leah
Is
turned
your
into a
daughter
daughter,
real?
yeah.
Of course she is.
She is as real as your memory allows her to be. If you forget about someone, they vanish from your life. It's as if they cease to exist. And it goes both ways for Lear and for Stellar.
Wait a minute. How do you know her name?
I've heard you shouting that name. I assumed it was your daughter's.
Tell me one more thing. Those fog children, are they also a memory?
Stay away from them. They only mean evil to anyone's soul.
I've learned that the hard way.
I believe a certain young lady is still waiting for you. You better hurry.
Thank you. For everything. I was so wrong about you.
People often are.
Maybe stop acting creepy if you don't want people to think you're creepy. Ow. Can I just die in front of her? So she literally is sitting there minding her own business and she talks with us and we just like burn to death. Like we just step on the fire and went no. No, not the dialogue again. Why is this the same point?
Have you found your little one?
Ah! Okay, I'm taking a bathroom break. I'll be
The only
back
lead
in
I
a
was
moment.
following just
Enjoy
turned
the
into a
story,
doll.
everybody.
I think
Don't
I'm ready
glare
for
at
the
me.
asylum.
Die
Don't be
along.
so
Oh my god.
cruel to yourself. Dolls are peculiar. They hold very precious memories.
What are you talking about?
Little ones. They tell their dolls things that they would never tell anyone else.
Well, tell me one thing. Was Leah real?
She was as real as your memory allows her to be. Is your daughter real?
Of course she is.
She is as real as your memory allows her to be. If you forget about someone, they vanish from your life. It's as if they cease to exist. And it goes both ways for Lear and for Stellar.
Wait a minute. How do you know her name?
I've heard you shouting that name. I assumed it was your daughter's.
Tell me one more thing. Those fog children, are they also a memory?
Stay away from them. They only mean evil to anyone's soul.
I've learned that the hard way.
I believe a certain young lady is still waiting for you. You better hurry.
Thank you. For everything. I was so wrong about you.
People often are.
You done? We're not dead? Let's go. No, walk into the fire. No. That was a one-time thing. There you go. Illegal? What is real? Illegal? Why are you saying illegal? With so many people saying dolls, you might accidentally summon Daisy.
The path's gone.
Of course it is when you look up into the sky. What the frick? That's Rhea is Leah. Nesokayo, hello. Can I still use this one? The frick? Mimics, please don't sit on the the thing like. What do we have down here? Okay, get down. Okay. We just wanted to press buttons. Dude, she wanted to sit on the entire stream deck. Again, this is the third time today. Stop praising Tiffany. No, don't touch the microphone. Let's go. Please. Please, please, please. There we go. Nice. I feel like I missed a message here. I once had a colleague whose mother got dementia. Oh, my wife's grandmother got dementia, and my grandfather got Alzheimer's. Remember that her son has grown up. She was complaining to him that her son never showed up, and how thankful it was that a random stranger was helping her out. Oh shit, the pain. Okay, we climbed up here. We can do this. I think what we need to do is this again. There we go. So why do I want to... Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Grandmother has dementia. Only took 3 months for it to bloom too. Damn. That sucks. Okay. Now we get to check the food?
Daniel?
Yes.
Wife? Wait, what the hell?
What's going on?
Hello?
Police just called.
Did they find anything?
They canceled the search.
What? Why?
I don't understand.
What's going on there?
They told me to seek professional help, and they gave me a phone number.
A phone number?
I called the number. It was for a psychiatrist.
What a bunch of assholes. Can't your friend do anything about it?
I don't want to drag him into this. They don't get along. At all.
Hang in there, Ida. I'm doing my best. Although lately, I've started questioning my own
yeah,
sanity.
that sometimes said silence.
Maybe I need
Breathing
that number for
intensifies.
myself.
Please, stay safe out there. You know what they say about that forest.
Don't worry. Anyway, I don't think it can get any worse.
So, that hints to me that our daughter is dead. Feel like the forest is giving us memories of our daughter, but she's not alive. Cool painting. Gets significantly worse? It's gonna get worse. Definitely, hands down. Hands up. Hands to the left and right. And dance. And dance. To the left and to the right. And then up and down. To the left and to the right. Okay. A cross and a cannon. 2 6s and a the laying down chandelier. Uterus and V. Crowny and triangle thing. I'm getting concerning vibes from that mural. I just want to check something real quick here. Weird. Yeah, I want to check something. If I do this, because this has been bothering me for a while. So let's see if I do this. Okay, good. It's my monitor. Because on my left screen and on my OBS, there's a bit of a greenish hue to the visuals, but on this screen, it doesn't have that. So I was wondering what if that was like OBS doing something weird, but no, that's probably just the monitors then, since if taking a screenshot of this and moving to that monitor made it look different. Camping and summer camps date back to 1912 when Antonin Benjamin Swoisik organized the very first summer camp in Orlovsky Lesy beneath the castle Lipnish. Swoisik was introduced to scouting when he was visiting England and decided to bring these ideas to Czech children. By the next year, there were 15 different youth groups for camping in nature. The desire to educate children under primitive conditions was the main focus of these early camps. Pitching a tent to catch the morning sun or setting up a kitchen where smoke wouldn't fill the whole camp would be challenging yet also extremely rewarding, both as learning experiences but also as fitness training. As time passed, readily available camps like this one prevailed. One of the reasons was time constraints. While originally a single camp session lasted a month or more, later a session lasted a mere 14 days. The activities shifted from forest life and securing food to modern camping, fully scheduled programs filled with educational games and team activities. Nice. Okay, let's go. We're back here again, huh? Right, everything burnt here. Hello? It's that girl who said we were lying. Maybe say it will not get worse. That's how you yank yourself. Ah, what's gonna happen? How could he possibly get worse than this?
Look who finally showed up.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you.
Well, it's kind of far from where I was.
Maybe if you answered your cell, we could have met somewhere closer to wherever you were.
Listen, I was helping the little girl I told you about.
Your own daughter went missing in this forest. She might be kidnapped, injured, starving, or even dying alone. And you vanish for days to help some little girl you just met? If I did know better, I'd say you made up the whole Stella story just to have an excuse to be here.
Calm down, Elle. I didn't disappear for days. We talked just a few hours ago.
Check your fucking cell phone, Daniel. You can see that I've been trying to reach you for 3 days.
Wait, what?
I have no idea why I'm still doing this. You're lucky. If you hadn't answered my last text, I'd be gone already.
You haven't answered my question. What are you doing exactly? Why are you still here? Don't you have better things to do? Other people to bother?
Why is our
Careful
character so passive aggressive?
I'll be gone soon enough. I'm so tired of your games. You gladly exchanged your own daughter for the first person you randomly met. Have you always been like that?
Now you've gone too far, miss. You better watch what you say.
I wanted to meet because I found one of the places from that
Yeah, some
diary
true.
of yours. It's an abandoned water plant, which is not far from here. The main road is long gone, but I know of another way there. You look like you could use some exercise anyway. If you go towards that house you burned...
I didn't burn it.
Whatever. To the right, you'll find a small path leading down to a small stream. Cross it and go straight until you reach the place where the river used to be.
Used to be? It was there just yesterday.
You are confused, so either shut up and listen or get lost. The water is long gone, and you have to descend into a riverbed.
What the
If
hell?
you're lucky, you'll be able to climb back up very close to the water station.
And you're saying that there's something worth looking for?
I have no idea what you are looking for, but would your daughter count as one of those things?
Stella is not a thing.
Good to see you again, Nina.
According to her journal, she was definitely there. So I went and looked for her myself.
And? What did you find? Was she there?
Well, I might be an idiot for trying to help you, but the place is scary, and I'm not suicidal. As I entered the place, there were voices coming from inside.
First time that's
It
factory.
creeped me out so much I ran out of there without looking back. Since then, I've been trying to reach you.
Shit.
Wouldn't it be about time to actually do something for her? There are not many more places to check.
Thank you, Elle.
And one last thing. Given how long you've been looking, there's
not much hope she's still here, is there?
Don't even joke about that. I'll call you if I find anything.
Why don't I believe you?
So she's been trying to reach us about our car's extended warranty. I know, right? Honestly, she's not even concerned about that. The fact that something is clearly unnatural over there. So, I don't know if she's really real or if she's a figment of her imagination trying to keep us on track. The reality of the situation, though, is they have been talking about in the journal. We're going to open that. Wait, where is it? Which page did it unlock? Shit. Okay, I guess we have to scroll then, because I didn't press E. What the hell? There we go. Is that the view client side? It means only you can see it. Totally. So, what I'm thinking is they talked about this fire that started here. We had a fire scene we went through earlier, and now everything is charred. So, is the fire from years ago when our daughter took the blame for the fire? So, when we came here, are we truly here? Or are we not? And when we came here, did we first see it as we remembered it, but then we started getting shaken out of the illusion? So reality itself is seeping in while also not, because we're clearly going into places and coming out other places. There's something like, there's some fuckery going on here with that. I can't find another word, so that's the word I'm gonna use. You know, there's something going on that doesn't seem right. And also, let's read this and see what it says. July 4th, and here I thought I wouldn't find my old diary. Today when I opened the tent, it was lying on top of everything, just like that. Anyway, I'm back and Alex is here as well. Even if we did exchange some emails, I couldn't wait to see him again. I really hope we'll have some time alone. This year it looks like we have a good team, and like last year there could be some friendly souls. And of course, there's always an exception to the rule. A royal asshole everyone calls Molo. Wait, that sounds familiar, huh? He is the third most annoying thing here, right after mosquitoes and my father. Alex and I have to be careful. It looks like Molo and his gang of shitheads are looking for victims. Anyways, we need to stay low. We need to lay low. The last thing that they need is for father to find out about us. Oh, like our relationship? Their relationship. Some tomfoolery happening. Yeah, tomfoolery. So we went down here earlier and we found a river and everything was nice. There was like sunshine and like river and everything. And also we couldn't go in here. Still can't. And she claims that river is long gone. Wait, can't we go here anymore? Huh? I'm pretty sure there was a path here. What we have to go another way to get there? Map did change. There were a lot of like bushes there that wasn't there before. It looks like the river is still here. But maybe it's smaller? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna need some plants to create something here, I think. Because I want to listen to this, but there's one plant I'm missing. Or these. Hello. Mushrooms, I think. See if we can find more mushrooms. Oh, we should wash our hands. Hey, Lena on Twitch, how are you doing? Exactly, Nina. Like, was it 3 days or 3 years? But she was trying to reach us for those days. I don't think it's been 3 years. But it might have been 3 years since we were lost here, though. In comparison to anything else. Are these mushrooms? No. Okay, blue, green. Yellow. Okay, let's see so I don't skip over here. Throw in 2 whole silo bikes. Okay, silo chives. There we go. So we do need to throw in 2 of these. Crush and add 2 henbane leaves. Henbane leaves, we don't have any. Crush and add. Here we go. Finally, add crushed devil's trumpet root. Devil's trumpet root. Devil's trumpet root. There we go. It's not drinking it just yet. Then we got lost along with you. The river is gone, bushes grew big. It tells a story over a very long time. Yeah, and once again, that could also be because if we were here 3 years ago and the first thing we saw was our memory, not reality, but we're starting to see it as it truly is. So while we, like, you know, we walked through there and stuff, it could just have been our imagination that we were just traveling in our head. But now we're starting to actually see things as they truly are. Squishy! But I think, like, it's not impossible that 3 years also passed. Like you were saying. Hey, Squishy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. It's a really good theory. Happy almost Friday. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. How was Party Animals? I've heard of that game. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a game, and like it starts really good, then it slowed down a little bit, and then it picked up again. So it's very intriguing. I hope you'll enjoy. It's called Someday You'll Return. And basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out where our daughter is. She has vanished in the forest, and we're trying to find her, but there's stuff constantly getting in our way. And we do things with herbalism, making potions to get a chance to learn the truth like this. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
You have a new cell?
Father gave it to me last month, for no apparent reason. I was totally surprised, but it's a good one.
Okay, new phone. Interesting. So these potions allow us to see and do things that are otherwise weird.
So, those big corporations aren't all so bad, huh?
Give me a break. I'm just
New phone
happy we
with
can
us.
stay in touch when camp is over.
What's the last? Let's go. Let's see here. We go this way. There you go.
How much data does it have?
Not too much, but we have wireless at home, so I should be okay.
Cool. So, what's your username?
Tiny girls 22. I don't know. I don't see any shoes or feet.
Damn, the water is gone. How is that even possible?
I'm gonna go back because I feel like we missed one. Okay, here's the feet. No. There's no other option. We have to go that way. Octodad 123 on the daughter. Yes. Okay, I guess we go down.
The foglets are there.
Uh-oh.
Huh. They're fighting someone else.
Who are they fighting, though? What if that young woman that's helping us is actually the old woman when she was younger? What are those screams? You know, natural screams of the forest. The forest is just settling in. Oh, that young woman is not our wife. It's a young woman who is helping.
Gotta be careful. That was too close.
Makes sense. This is, however, our wife.
Me.
Dan?
I told you, never call me again. I'll call you if there's anything new.
But what?
Just shut up. One more call like this and you'll never see Stella again.
What the
What's
frick?
that?
Shit. Hope they were too busy to notice. I should block her.
What the frick was that? Why are we so rude? Yeah, we're occasionally really rude and occasionally like we're behaving okay. And it's like, why are we behaving in these type of ways? Like, what the frick? Like, what did she want to tell us about Stella? Okay, that end.
What's happening out there?
Where all these potions we keep taking, they might not be helping our sanity. When past calling the dad questionable, you say that both parents suck. Questionable? Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, hello. Here we go.
And another one.
Oh, and here's the Giffeline Green story again. It's their mating call. Oh, they're making babies. The following Green said sweetly and pulled out an old faded parchment. Sign here with your blood, and your protection will be secured. Without hesitation, the king took a quill, and with a drop of blood from his finger, he signed the contract. The visitor quickly secured the parchment and bid his farewell. The king stopped him and asked, "Wait, how will you protect me and for how long?" "Didn't you read your contract?" asked the man in green. "Not with a keen eye. I was more concerned about my safety," said the king. Strangeman laughed. "Even though I don't have to, I'm a fair fellow, and I'll answer your questions. On your bed, you will find a special amulet. Put it on, and no harm will come to you. The amulet will protect you completely for 11 years. After that, I'll come for you, and your soul will be forever mine." Horrified, the king will finally realize that he just signed a contract with the devil. "Is there any way I can avoid such a cruel fate?" pleaded the king. "Forget her, leave her, ignorance is key." Uh-oh. Need to move that dude. Can we do it from over here? No. Splinkles, dude! Splinkles is just amazing. And is really good at art. How are you doing? How was art today? Hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, everybody. I am currently playing a game called Someday You'll Return. It's really good. I hope you'll enjoy if you stick around to watch. Also, in this stream, my name is Thorlar. You can call me Octolar, I'm an octopus. It's nice to meet you. If you want to share your day, feel free to do so. And also do know that everything you do here generates money for charity out of my own pocket. So you don't have to care about that, but it's a thing that you're currently doing, which is kind of cool. Even just that raid generated money for charity. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, I definitely feel like we missed something in here. Swimming emotes. Ooh. Commissioned emotes, I would imagine, for other people. That's awesome. So how do we possibly lift this here? It's not in this too hard. It's not over here. Can't be over here, can it? No. You're remaking some. Oh, good luck with that. How's it going? In that case. Oh, we can get through here? Oh shit, I didn't think we could.
I get it. They're scared of the beast.
So this is that one? Aw, it's so cute. It's a spink L, dude. It is actually really adorable. Do you often do that yourself, so that's why you wanted the emote? Or did it just feel like this is a fun emote? Okay, here we go. Come on. Reach! Reach! Shit. There we go. Yahoo! I don't think we should go there. I think we should go in here. There's this part here. Can we actually do anything with it? Oh, there's a code. We can't do anything with that yet, right? My viewers want more ways to tease me. Oh, it's a teasing emote. That's kind of cool. This community never teases me. There's absolutely zero teasing in this community. Totally. Yep. Never got teased whatsoever. Never, ever. Not today or yesterday or any day at all. Tiffany? Yeah, Tiffany is a great name. I love Tiffany's name. Nope. Okay, what do you want me to do now? Go down? No. Here. Tiffany plushie one. Tiffany is not our copyright to make, so no Tiffany plushie ever. You'd have to ask the person who actually made Tiffany if you want a Tiffany plushie. There is such a thing called copyright. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I can. Okay, I kind of wanna. There we go. Nice. Miss something clearly? What's Tiffany? Nothing. It's just a fake meme the community is trying to cement. Yeah. It's not a real thing. Tiffany can't hurt you. Thorlar will happen, by the way. My wife has lots to do at work right now. She's basically in the process of hopefully being able to quit very shortly. And after that...
this is the place Elle mentioned. After everything that happened, I don't think I'm going to find Stella
it can start being worked
upon.
upon.
I don't think I have a choice at this point.
She can't hurt emotionally.
This could very well be the last place she could be hiding.
Does Tiffany make breakfast? Oh, breakfast at Tiffany's. It's not just a stuffed mouse, it's a taxidermied mouse. By the way. Hydroelectric power plants. I feel like those two are two different things. Because stuffed mouse could still be a stuffed animal type of plushie type of thing. Right? Hydroelectric power plants are renewable sources of energy. Due to the house of hydrological cycle, or constant cycle of water on Earth, hydroelectric plants do not produce any emissions in electricity generation and are a desirable energy source today. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Due to modern efforts to reduce greenhouse gas emissions, at present there are 12 large and over 100 small hydroelectric power plants in the Czech Republic. The most powerful one is Dlouhé Strany I, with a power of 650 MW, which Lena belongs to a small hydroelectric power plants with a power of blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's a hard word to remember if you don't say it often. So I get that. Thorlar plushie, but that's possible, but I don't like it.
Looks like it's time for true sight.
Thank you for the tip. I feel like their Q&A, like all the players got lost. Eleonora.
Houston, I think we have a problem.
I'm gonna can either you come right now or it's goodbye. Come on, wait, do you remember the code? Okay. What's taking you so long? I'll try to figure it out. Okay, bye. So, true sight, right? This land remembers. Ah, we still need to find a few plants, I think. Let's pick up a few plants. They're probably in here since you just mentioned it. There you go. A few more. I think we don't have enough mushrooms. There we go. Another Tiffany follower. People don't just follow because they hear like praise Tiffany or like name Tiffany. That's not the way people follow. Okay, there's not gonna suddenly be a follow the upcoming minute. Trust me. You're wrong. Alright, so crushed mandrake roots. There we go. Throw in 2 whole silica piles. Then we had crush and add 2 henbane leaves. Crush and add. Ah, shit, we're missing one. Okay, henbane. Oh shit, scary.
Onion girls.
Wow!
Cheap porn. Nice onions, though.
Say rise. Dude, I did my best. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, why? We've gone through this entire game. We're looking for a little girl. And it's like, ah, yes, onion porn. Yes. My favorite. It's like, no. I feel like there's so many plants just outside. Let's go there. I sure do love onions. What about this? There we go, and back to the buttons. Okay, so I think the thing we just picked up might be the thing we needed. What is this red thing otherwise? Okay, good. So let's go over here. Press and add 2 henbane leaves. There we go, yeah. Add crushed devil's trumpet root. Devil's trumpet root. Crush. Nice. There we go. Funny girl always seems to be at the bottom of her priority list. I know, right? Instead, we're looking for girls with good onions. There we go. Okay. Don't you dare lead me to the onion girls.
We finally got away from them. I can't
Yeah.
wait to be inside again. Just the 2 of us.
Just
don't
the
forget
2
about
of
that
us.
Weird guy we saw last time. I'm not in the mood today for a lot of running.
Yeah, he was a serious creep. Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's get inside fast.
Sure. Everything's just dandy.
Hey, we should go for a swim.
If you touch that sludge, you'll never touch me again.
Corrupted as well. I guess I'm in the right place after all.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Must have been in my head. I thought I just heard something like metal scraping.
Okay. Just call him nice. Is that it? They won't let us through? What the frick? Okay. Nice hangout party. Not a fan. Kill. I would love to kill, but I don't have the power to kill. Candy! Sad. Very sad. Ugh. Okay, so anything here? An optimistic mousetrap again? Oh. Hmm. What's up, Tiffany? No. Nothing here. Okay, so it seems like there's something in the neighborhood. It don't look good. So what we gonna do? Oh, here's a door. It's always been Tiffany. Can we go this way? Nah, that doesn't lead anywhere new. What the frick is that noise? Hello? Doing me a hecking concern. Damage boost though? Through? Oh, I mean like, just run through them and hope not to die? Who are you gonna call? Thorlar. No. That doesn't seem right. What about this one? When they go up, did they go up though? Because they didn't go up earlier. Oh, did it not trigger the alert, Lucius? Thank you so much for the sub. If you're just resubbed, can't wait for another adventures down the road. Thank you for the kind words. Because the previous ones have gone up, but these ones don't seem to. As you can see here, don't really seem to care. Yeah, no, nope. I'm just gonna kiss my cat. She really wants kisses. Can you use your wand? Ooh, maybe we could use that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. There we go. She has been cuddled. Oh, dude, nice. They hadn't even told us, like, they told us, like, fully transformed entities cannot be impacted by it. I thought they were fully transformed, so I didn't even think about that. Smart. I think we can use it on these two then. Or maybe not. Maybe we just need to run.
Crap. Where's the ladder?
You think that guy saw us climbing up?
Maybe. But the scaffold thing is big. It has to be around somewhere.
When me and I was able to go get food for realsies, do it. Also, why did you just lose so much hair, maybe? Hello? Ah, nice. That makes, I kind of like my pee-pee and my balls. And you stop crushing them. Stop crushing them. Okay, That makes, now you don't bite the microphone. Now we go down on the floor. Sorry guys, you just got bit. You gonna turn into cat girls again. Okay, we got all the way here. What do we do here? Hmm. Cat bites microphones too. Is it a cat thing? Maybe. Everyone bites you all the time. Apparently it's her love language. Nice? Question mark? Okay, maybe there's something here we can lift. Hmm. Okay, I don't see anything here. Or here. Oh. Hmm. Wait, there are footsteps here. Oh. Okay, so there's something here now? What the hell?
I can see it behind the door.
Oh shit, locked.
Let's split and look for the key. It can't be too far.
Okay. So that's probably what we missed.
I need something.
Hey, you need a key, bro. It's green over here again. Ah, there we go.
Hey, I'm gonna check out that spooky old house up there.
Just beware the boogeyman.
Don't worry, I can always use my charm attack.
Ah. So that's it for here? No? Oh, here we go. Nice.
I'm going to check if we can't get inside through the side doors.
Okay, I'll keep looking for the key.
Okay, so now we can get in here.
Locked.
Or not.
I swear I can hear someone inside.
Well, I didn't. And I want to know what, wait. Is this door gonna open?
Oh, great. This one's locked too. What else should I expect?
Eh.
Stella! Where is she?
Stella! Yeah, why did he lose her, Alex? I have some mighty concerns here, brother. Yo, Sasso, how are you doing today? Good to see you again. Nothing there. Here we go.
That key has to be around here. I don't believe anyone threw it away.
Oh, now it actually leads up here. Ow. That hurts. Nice.
Nobody was in this room for ages.
Is he gonna lead to Onion Girl room? Oh, it definitely is.
This room is a mess. I don't think it could be here.
Hi, Leo Gamer. There we go.
It has to be here somewhere. Aha! The drawer. Come on, empty? Hey, what is this on the shelf? Onion girls? Seriously? Can anyone still get turned on by... Ew, it's sticky.
Oh!
The key! It was hidden in there? Alex! I found it!
Do I have to look at it? I do. Okay, look away, everybody. Look away. I like how quickly he looked away, too. The freak. Okay. Here we go. What was that, Daddy? Wearing as much honest as I expected? Wow. Yeah, everyone is asleep, and it's so peaceful. This year I got a tent to myself, and I really love it. Wait, I just heard some strange squeaking sound coming from the woods. What the hell is it? It's funny how it scared me when I was a kid, and what the hell did we call it? Door guy? No, a store man. I know it has to be some weird bird. I'm not going to track it down, though. Something about it stays to stay away. July 12th. That Pastor Molo, he and his asshole friends were mocking us in front of Father. You have to be more careful. Alex said he knows of a great place to hide. We'll try to reach it tomorrow. We mustn't give them anything to use against us. You missed Booba, no. It's okay. Just Google Booba. You'll probably find what you want. Hey, Sarah! Very late. Went to your dad's lunch. You're not late at all. Oh, you're just in time. Oh, that's a fully transformed one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run. Shit! Not anime enough. And also, let's see, he rushed that since grandma passed away, so he had to go into the city. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you feeling? Wait, I have to click that again? No. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Shit! No, 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 no. Run, 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 run! Grew apart past 9 years. It's easier to me on me than on my dad. Okay, well that's good. At least that's easier on you, but it still sucks. Going through something like that. I'm screaming. I didn't know it's your onion girls. Guys, monsters are into onion girls. I think we need to make note of this. This will be on the test later. Okay. Run past that. Nice. Here we go. Boom. Hey, Slacker! Think of it 80 bits as lost every bit. Thank you. I am super honored. That is very kind of you. Oh, yeah, now it's a game, Ben. I woke up with a nosebleed that wouldn't stop, so I started streaming, and we started with Jawbreaker, which we beat fairly early on. Then we decided to play a quick, short game, which unfortunately wasn't too good. And then I switched over to this because Sayu was around. And I had waited to continue with this until Sayu was home because Sayu also gifted this to me. So, we've been playing this ever since. Hey, boys, thank you for the 2 bits. Hey, it's Pyramid Head! Nice reference, bro. Huh, cool. Kiss him? I'm not paid enough to kiss him. So I'm pondering if we were meant to pull this out, because it talked about needing it. So what happens if we actually just pull this?
Should be careful with the traps.
Definitely should. There we go. I was stuck for a moment. Okay, nice. Can I walk over here? Oh, this is good. This is good. Nice. Things on the walls remind you of Silent Hill: The Room. I think I started playing Silent Hill: The Room a long time ago, but never actually wrapped it up. Okay, I'm kind of certain we're just meant to push this through everything. Let's go. That window looks very suspicious. Does that work? I think it does. It's getting very stressful. I might need to add it back on my list of games to play at some point.
Fuck. They trapped me in here.
That scared the living shit out of me. Hello. You've managed to get inside. Nice. Ah, more voices. Voices in my head.
Shit! Someone's moving the ladder.
That creep, is he back?
Quick, to the window.
Oh.
If it's him, we should stay low.
Okay, so they got in here and someone locked them in here by moving the ladder. That made them manage to get in here. So it ran over to this window. And...
No way. What the fuck have you done? It's not funny, you assholes. Put it back, or I'm going to tell him.
Really? Would you? Now? I'm gonna tell him what you and Stella are doing.
You fucking bastard!
Enjoy your date.
Please, don't leave! Come back!
Still going? No, I'm sitting still.
There's no power in this control station.
Okay, so we need to find power, huh? In vain.
Looks complicated. I'd rather not touch it. I don't really have time to study these.
Okay, so find something that seems like it gives power, I guess. I need more batteries. Bigger batteries.
Locked.
Locked. Access workbench.
No power.
Okay, so I have to use something in this. But what would I use on it that helps?
There's no power. There's no power. There's
Ah.
no power. It needs a couple of batteries.
Don't have the flashlight left that I can pick the... Well, I do have it in my hand, but I can't pick the batteries out of it, apparently, so... Hammer. It doesn't have any power left.
I'm tired. Everything is locked.
Hey, check this out. It's a trapdoor leading down.
Huh.
A bit
What do you
dark.
think of it to follow?
Yeah, let's go down there and check it out.
I'm trapped here like they were. I need to find what's behind this door.
Can we open it?
Someone's trying to break in. Locked. Locked.
Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Everything's locked. How about you? What the frick?
What the hell?
Is that a decrypt? Is that the code? Hey. Okay. Hello. I think we're gonna read something saucy. What an awesome place! Alex took me to an abandoned water station. Luckily for us, there was scaffolding which we could climb up to get in a window. Once we got inside, we sat and talked while he held my hands. Sure, you talked. For the first time ever, I know what happiness feels like. On our way back, we found out we weren't alone. Totally sleazy guy was prowling around outside before he entered a small house next to the water station. Could he be a guard? We took our time and eventually managed to sneak away without being seen. We've got to be more careful next time. I think this was another path of courage. Handholdery, delinquents. Okay, we can't open that. In there. Wonder if that has to do with power. Oh, not power, but the code for the thing later on. You already have the mushrooms. Nothing here looks like it will turn the power on, though. But seeing disgruntled arms punching cloth? Yeah. They're upset.
The wheel is blocked. I can see it clearly from here. If I can get through this window, I might be able to free it. I need something. I need something.
I need something I know, but da 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 da. Let's see here. So
there's no power in this control station.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Try throwing in one of the bottom rooms. Yeah, but it's locked. The one they went in? Did it mention that? Wait, can we touch this? No. What's this room over here? Which we weren't able to open. This one.
Locked.
That's the one that has the room.
Locked.
So all these are locked. We need to find a way to turn on the power. That should be step 1. I feel like. But the only available room, because this one is locked.
Locked.
Locked. Yeah, I don't see anything on the shelves from my observation. We did already check this one, but we can check it again. Sometimes the city has been really hard to spot. Infinite arms. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like. This seems like the most obvious thing. Oh, wait. Never mind. Wait. I have to do it in the right order. So can I actually do anything else with these? No, but we can do this.
There's no power.
What did I give power to? Can't be this one, can it?
There's no power in this control station.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It powers one thing at a time. But we have to figure out what we want to have on and what we want to have off. There's no note nearby here from what I can see. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay. Cool.
There's no power.
2, 1. Okay, wait. 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay. So what if it's just that it starts with the first one? Always being right. Yeah, none of that helped. So I think it started with 2, right? 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4. So these should be the lights, maybe. Maybe we don't need those. Okay, I'm not certain. Oh, this one is on now. Wait. So this is too many numbers to fit this in. 2, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 1, 3, 4 is the only one that works there, and I don't think 2, 1, 3, 4 is gonna cut it. Wait, so you mean like 2, 0, 0, 1, 3, 4? Wait, okay. You are right, it could be 0, so there's a 0 at the end. Maybe it's 0, 2, 1, 3, 4, 0. Yeah, I think you're right. There's 2 zeros at the beginning.
So it was the code after all.
Nice. Good catch, good catch. Blah, 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 blah. That segue is still so cool. I love that. It looks so good. Interesting way to throw in a puzzle, throw in a couple of zeros. I know, right? That was actually really clever.
Let me in.
What the hell?
What do you want?
Oh my god. Stella, you're totally soaked. Come inside.
She is not coming in until she apologizes.
Wait,
Daniel,
what?
please. She's so sick. We can't leave her outside.
I don't care. She should have thought of that before running away. Call the police and tell them to cancel the search. I don't want to get a fine on top of everything else.
You call the police. I am taking her inside.
I'm sorry, Father.
Wow.
Please let me in.
Yeah, he sucks.
You will never, ever do this again. Swear it.
That's enough, Daniel. She apologized. Let her in before she gets pneumonia.
Did your little lecture help?
No, obviously not. Or I wouldn't be here in this hell.
Like a
But
lot
it
of
was the
horror
first
video.
time she ran away, and I wasn't prepared for that. Despite Ida's whining, she didn't end up with anything serious. All she had was a fever, which was gone in 3 days. What bothered me the most is that I never found out where she'd been. So, I took some special precautions.
He tagged her.
You started spying on her.
More like protecting her from herself. I had someone install a little tracking app, which constantly sent me the location of her cell. Since then, I've always known right where she was.
Until
There you go.
you returned here.
Yeah, I knew this time was different. At first, I couldn't believe she would come back here. But I'll find her, no matter what it takes.
Keep looking, Daniel. This is so much fun.
Sorry, I'm not gonna talk over the over the dialogue. Sorry. Yeah, we're terrible, like a terrible father. Daniel should apologize too. Yeah, like I get wanting to make sure she doesn't run away again, but keeping her outside, giving her pneumonia, is not the way you do it.
Hello,
you bring her
Crowbar,
in,
my old friend.
then you discuss why she ran away in the first place, because clearly, like she seems like a nice kid. Like communication is lacking. So the character we're playing is a freaking asshole. You know, the source to tell. I feel like depending on what happened with the girl, yes or no. Like it will depend a little bit on what actually went down. Okay, so we have a rope. Was there anywhere we could use an item? Or is it all about using it on this window? Oh, the crowbar, right? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't deserve good stuff, but like, he might die here. And if she's still alive, I don't think death is the right choice, you know? We probably should just be like, ah, yeah, he deserves to die, you know? So it depends on the outcome of the game. It's a little bit too early for me to just say, like, yeah.
This is how those two got away. I've got to remove the rock if I want to follow them.
Okay. So I guess we'll put this on this. Or not. Oh, wait, maybe we can do it. No.
I've got to remove the rock if I want to follow them.
I know.
I've got to remove the rock if I want to follow them. I've got to remove. I've got to remove the rock if I want to follow them.
So was there anything else in here we can use then? Clearly now we have to get a hook or something on that thing. Make it work. So I guess we move the power now to I don't know. I didn't know which power goes to where. It's more like learning his lesson. So far it seems like it, yeah. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, damn. The crane must be out of power.
Yeah, that works. Wait, did I want to have a 3 on it? Where did we see it? 380C or something seemed to be the crane, maybe? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. 380C3. Actually, it's on it. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Smart. Wait. But that's the one I put. Wasn't it? Hmm. Wait, what? Okay, Okay, so he said I needed to remove something, and now I see that something's going on here. So maybe it was that 380C3 is the thing you move, but the crate itself, like that thing over there, is another number. Here we go.
Yes.
There we go.
I just hope it was jammed only on this side.
Let's hope so. With those labels with the positions on the panel. Yeah. If I move this all the way here, can I attach something to it? Question mark? No. How far away do I need to move it though? A little bit. Wait. No. Okay, I think I need to move it a little bit further out.
This looks right to me.
Yeah, good.
This looks right to me.
Okay. Nice to stay down. Let's go. This looks right to me. 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 We're gaming, boys. This looks right to me. This looks right to me.
Now to find good spots to tie them.
Hey, Obelix.
This should hold it.
Hopefully, I hope. That doesn't look safe. Hey, Obelix. Come on. Hey. Obelix. Obelix, come down. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Crane Simulator 2024. Best game. Come down. We get to see here. Race.
All right. That should be high enough.
I hope so. This looks right to me. We got super ropes around here. Hey, buddies, come on. Come on up again. Obelix is looking at me.
Don't worry. I'll get us out.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Hey, hey! What the hell are you doing? I'm down here!
Hello? What the freak? Uh-oh!
Fuck. The water's flooding in. I'm gonna drown. I need to unlock the chain.
I need
Get through.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I need something.
Okay. How about this one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. This doesn't feel good. There's a lot of things that feel bad here. Something here.
It's rusted shut.
A piece of shit. Wait, I just took it off? Was there anywhere else to use it over here?
Blocked.
You talk like there's nothing. Assuming we're screwed. Yep. But definitely not doing something there. Oh, here we go, though. I think we're dying. We have a really good breath. You followed Forest updating? Let's go!
Shit. That was close.
Dude, we're still, kind of drowning, my man. Hello? Oh, there's the water. Guess it's fine. Yeah, it's like, huh, I wonder what's going on. And then, like, the water was just slowly going down. We got this. Any day now. Yeah.
It's rusted,
shut. Ah. Does none of physics work? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's how holding your breath works. I am an octopus. I can stay underwater that long. A lot of more updates coming through. Let's go. I'm looking forward to checking that out later.
Luck.
Oh no. Can we just like
Can't do it with my bare hands.
What about this one?
That's it.
That was easy. Or spanning moment was fake. Yeah, I think you were supposed to solve it faster. I don't think they expected the player to take that long.
I think I know how to keep the door up.
Oh. 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 Do not touch. The chain is there for a reason. If you mess with the door once again, good luck getting out of there on your own.
I need something to keep the wheel up. I need something to keep the wheel up.
And I don't have it, apparently. I use the chain over here. Wait, I have to build it? Ah, I have to. There we go. So we do that, and then we have to get something else. Oh. What is the next thing? Not that. Aha! Sneaky! Oh, wait. God damn it! Where's the other thing? Aha!
Oh, I need to. I need to put something else here. I need to put something else here.
Okay, where's the screws, my man? Hello? I need help. Screw you. Feel like it should be in here.
It's rusted. It's rusted shut.
Can I just do this again? Nope. Where the hell? Nuts and bolts? Yeah. I need bolts though.
It's rusted shut.
I can't see them. What the frick? Oh. Why did they have to separate all these three things? Hello? That's evil. Wait, there we go. Nice.
Should keep the wheel in place.
Hopefully. One can hope. If it doesn't, then we're screwed and we die here. The end. End of story.
Okay, let's try that.
Themselves. Nobody's gonna remove this. Like, there was a guy above us that just locked us in here. Totally fine to go down here. And this one was the same. No, okay. Can I touch this? Okay, so this drains the water? Why are there human hands down there? I have concerns and questions.
Do you think we can get out through here?
The ladder looks a bit shot. It's our only chance. You go first. If anything happens, bring help.
Uh-oh.
I'm up here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
So they escaped through here. I need to find a way up there.
Okay, I thought he was gonna be stuck down here and he died. That would have sucked. Those flippers. I'm so pissed off I can't even write properly. Today we used our free afternoon time to visit the water station. Keeping up must have figured out that someone was inside yesterday and locked the scaffolding. After discovering the key, we managed to climb up the window, then Molo and his freaks appeared. Those idiots took the scaffolding away and had a good laugh about it. It was total hell. Getting out of here, we managed to escape through an underground tunnel, meaning we waited for ages through horrible stinking sludge. I'll never feel clean again. It would be nice to get back at Molo, but life just doesn't work out like that. We have to shut up and maybe he won't tell father. Alex is really exhausted. Hope he still wants to be with me. I mean, he went all the way here for you. I'm pretty sure he still wants to be with you. Okay, I can't move it. What about this? Ah! Emotive fan art. Nice. Let me check it. But first, do that. Here we go. Oh my god. Look at that. Dude, that is so good. I would say, like, that like Sarah said, that there might be a good benefit to having a thicker line on the mouth to make it a little bit more visible. So if Severa is working on that, we won't upload this one yet. But that is so good. And I still need to look into uploading the one Sarah did. But I wouldn't like it to have a small animation on it to make it a proper animated emote upload. Bam. And also, Sinister Studios, usually a lurking kind of viewer, but found it this morning and loving the stream. Thank you! Do you have a set stream time daily? Yeah, I stream every single day, as you might potentially have already noticed. And I tend to stream 6 hours per day between noon my time and 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. So 6 to 7 hours. So I would have started approximately 5 hours ago. But as you might have noticed, occasionally my schedule changes because I can. Okay, so we can pull that, but that doesn't really do much. Why would I want to do that, though? Doesn't seem to help us. What if I just move it in again? Okay, that doesn't help either. What the hell? Working on it. Thank you, Severa. Thank you. And it's nice to meet you, Sinister Studios. Feel free to welcome them if you guys want to. Okay, oh, we have to go out this way. There we go.
I need to find a way up there.
Ah, no worries, Sarah, no worries. It's 45 and then when I start my time, so I just came in around 9:30, so when I wake up. There you go. Creepy. What happens if I do this now? And now that's locked. And I guess we need to make sure this one locks too. So we have to close that one. Because that one was holding it up before, but now we moved it. So we need to do that so this starts flooding. Yes, sword messing. I have fun. I'm gonna check that out later. Does this one close this door next to me? Yeah. What happens if I do this though? And let it flood for a while? Maybe we need to do this one. Nope. So maybe we just want to do this to flood it now like that. Now it's just stuck. And mine wasn't yet, and that one is also animated to make it easier on you. If that feels okay to you. Because there was nothing wrong with yours, it was just that it's dragged out in time for me because I'm sometimes do that. Yeah, what happens if I do this now? Okay, that's doing nothing.
I need something. So this is where the trapdoor leads.
Yeah.
I need something.
So I need to go up there and try to get that thing again. Already have many emotes uploaded. She's just none to be a welcome addition. That is true. That's very kind of you. Everyone Moist for subs and Sarah's for followers. I mean, having the same of two could technically work, but which follower emote would we replace in that case? It's just the main thing. Oh, there we go. We just do that. We take it on by clicking on the side. Probably still shut.
It's rusted shut.
Might get Scry, you're so adorable. Yeah, we have the most wholesome people in this community. I don't understand how that has happened, but there's so many.
The chain wasn't that sturdy after all.
Locked in. There's so many wonderful, wholesome people here, and I'm so blessed to have that. And that is part of my every single day. Like, every single day I stream, no matter what I play, there's always, like, just lovely people there. You attack them with your kindness? No, you. So I guess we're done. And now we wait. It feels like it's going too slow. Wait, it's okay if I open this, I think. Because that would just make it flood faster, right? Yeah, there we go. Holy shit, that was fast. No drowning, please. No drowning, por favor. Come on. Lucky our character has such big freaking lungs. Never mind. Never mind. Come on, hurry. Help? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're not done yet, but a gulp of air. Oh. It's Spider-Man meme of everyone pointing at each other. I know, right? And also, that sounds good. Remember Bell? By the way. Taking small sips. But yeah, it doesn't sound rude at all. Like, asking for remotes to be removed. The main thing is for me, like, okay, if it's not being used necessarily, but how much used will the new one be? If I'm just replacing one not so used emote with another not so used emote, it has to be a bit of a like, oh yes, we really want this when it comes to still emotes. You've managed to escape the underground. Let's go. Phew. Hey, Fund Case, how you doing? Did you know this door is open? I thought it was gonna be locked. Hey, thank you for the follow, yes, God. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you're impressed with my swimming. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good question, Nina.
Let's see.
Wine. Back to the shouts regulate. Yes, Rainbow Carrot, definitely. So I'll upload the cozy emote together with the singing emote. By the way, so I'll do both at the same time. Hello, Kaylee. How's everyone? I'm doing great. Oh, Sarah, by the way, since you're available, can you resend the book animation on Discord just in case? Because I removed the thing because it was loaded in the wrong way, which lagged the screen. I've noticed that a few times. So I'm going to upload it differently. But when I set the new one, I don't know where on the computer I have the thing. Let me actually go check if I can find it real quick again. I don't know where I saved it down. What's the name of it, actually? What's the name of the book file? Let's finish before the stream ends. Oh, don't worry about it. If you don't, then there'll be another time. Because maybe that's why I can't see it for some reason. So I would think I put it somewhere, but I don't know where. Book noted. Maybe here. Not that one. Not that one. Not there. I might have put it on the desktop or something. No, doesn't seem like it's there. It's not fetched files. Other? No. Saved themes? No. Artlar stuff? No. What about Artlar 2.0? No. Book noted. Can't find where I saved it. Or it's just not showing up as this type of picture. Can I just search the computer for book noted? No. I'll, well, actually, it was a dash. Book noted. No, that didn't help. Let's put it into a smaller size. I'll resend it. Thank you, thank you. It's not that the size was like it was just how like OBS is weird with how you load it sometimes in terms of like which file you point it out as. So when you have an animated file, you don't want to upload it as a picture, I think, but as a video file. Otherwise, it will just lag everything in a different way. It was the same thing with the boot up screen until I sort of like changed that. It would just lag sometimes.
This is getting really bad.
Ah, snow, nice. Okay, so I guess we're leaving?
What's that?
Car.
A car. Hey, wait for me! Damn it! I have to catch them.
Good luck. Oh shit! Okay, run. I was gonna drink. Do you want to add something to the book cover? Oh, if you want to, you could add something, like maybe a Octavia sticker or something to make it cute.
Please, stop.
Hagel punch, by the way.
Must run faster.
Shit.
Don't leave me here. Shit, a light. I need to get there fast.
Let's go this way. Why is there a cabin out here? Tiffany, not a picture of Tiffany. No,
This place
bastard.
is a godsend.
I don't want to.
I can easily make it through the night here. Still, somehow it's too convenient.
Yeah, why did this show up out of nowhere? Why is it so clean? Noot, noot, noot. Naked people. What? Game, stop throwing naked people in my face. I have enough of that at home.
I need to warm this place up. I'm still soaked through.
It was a great news. I went today to fill in for the work I applied, and they were extremely satisfied with my results, and they told me that either Monday or Tuesday they will want to talk to me about giving me the position. And you said, "Screw you! I am too important for a plebeian job like this."
It's not ready. It's not ready.
And then you walked away. Okay, apparently I need more stuff.
Oh, I need to put something else here.
Ah. Maybe it's out. Naha! Ha ha! Oh. Wait, is that our daughter? Her radiste. There's still no trace of a 10-year-old girl named Amelia. When missing in the woods near Buklivik, the police search was hampered by a heavy thunderstorm on Friday. Oh no. Space discovery, though. I told them, screw you. Missed most of the Octopus Man stream because of this. Not worth it. Perfect. Perfect. I've trained you well. Seriously, though, congratulations. That's wonderful news. I hope you're going to enjoy that a lot. You want things to be the other way around? Oh, yes. Do it other way around for the memes. Yes, do it. Citizens of nearby villages helped authorities search in a dense forest over a 30-kilometer radius. Amelia had ventured into the forest and probably lost her way. The chances of finding their girl alive appeared bleak due to the drenching rains, midnight chills, and the fact that there are several unexplored caves in the area. According to the police, the girl had left in the morning to gather edible mushrooms in the forest. Sadly, this isn't the first child disappearance in this area. Over the last 50 years, more than 10 young girls have vanished, and no trace of them was ever found. That's started to sound like something more than just a forest. While locals are always ready to blame supernatural causes, it's more probable that the terrain itself is the cause of these disappearances. So where are the young boys then, huh? The police urge parents not to let their children wander alone in these dangerous forests. Space discovery. Space Observatory Sean Reyes announced a breakthrough discovery of remote solar system with 4 suns. Just a single planet. However, the scientists point out that such a system is highly unstable, wouldn't support the right conditions to sustain life for very long. But it supports it for a short time. I love that they actually put worthwhile articles in there.
It's not ready. It's not ready. It's not ready. It's not ready.
I hate you.
It's not ready.
Okay, fine. Some liquid. You fool.
Gas canisters are empty.
Oh, you piece of. Outside, maybe? More wood? Numbers, you're right. I've null and void. Hi, Demon Kitty. Also good to see you. Shut up! Trying to sleep here. that a pig? 1, 2, 3.
I need to place something here. I guess this is my new home.
Yes, you live here forever now. Good night.
I've never appreciated warmth more than now.
Lock the windows? Nah, it's okay. I like when people watch me sleep. Ah! Okay! No! Panic! Panic! No! I made a mistake!
These visions.
Never
Suddenly
mind.
this place doesn't feel safe at all. Maybe there's something I can do to be less exposed.
Yeah! Curtains. Yeah, let's open it. No. Why can't I just open and close? What about this one? Close. There we go. And then we lock it. And then we lock. Nah, that was said open. Open? Oh, I get it. And then, aha. Okay, so we have to go from the outside. Aha. Yeah. Yes, that makes all the sense. Let's unlock and let's go out. Yes. No, unlock and then go out. Yes. There we go. Let's go. Haha. And then we go and we close this. There we go. That.
This one has no locks.
Ah,
there has to be a way to
shit.
keep it in place.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to secure it. There's got to be a way to secure it. There's got to be a way to secure it. There's got to be a way to secure it.
Are you done?
There's got to be a way to secure it.
Let's go and fix this one on this side first here. This one. Point. Point. Guess we'll open this one too. Make sure there's nothing on the inside that we can pick off it. No, okay. So we have to secure it, and lipstick is not the answer.
Hello.
Hello, Marlene. How are you doing? Okay, let's look around, see what we got here. Oh my god, are you serious? That was not worth cleaning up. Ew. What the hell? Yucky. Hello there. Ryokosa, the window boards still have middle locks. There's your fluent replacement. Let's go. I don't think it has anything in the middle we can do anything with there. Don't have any items inside, it seems. Am I missing something out here? Wait, the pieces of wood. What pieces of wood? Because the only wood we have available are these, right? Back to the link when you can. Which link? I don't see any. Sorry. Guitar? Oh. Aw. Play the first song on the guitar. Send an app gift to Moise and it's like Arcler, but it's a bean. Like. Ah. It kind of does look like me. Look at that. What the frick? Huh. That's cool. Anyway. What about the beans, kid? Wait, what? What's we got not to share? It's really cool. Thank you for sharing. I had no idea that existed. I was like, can you come back to that? Okay, so someone said more wood. Someone saw wood. Then we might be able to interact with. Because I looked at these things and I didn't see any interaction. Which might mean we just have to walk a little bit further outside to find what we need. Planked fence. Was there? Oh, yeah, there you go. That was weirdly... like, weird way to put it like that because it blended together with the planks. But there you go. There you go. Shut up. There we go. Let's go. Hidden in plain sight? Don't you mean plank sight?
Looks solid to me.
It does. That door, that window will never open again. It's never gonna open again. Can't you see it has no rhythm? We're gonna close this window too, just in frickin' case. Yep. There we go. And then we sleep.
I did what I could.
Dirty hand. Hello. Ah, yes. Let's bring out the pillow. My pants are off. You know what that means? What? I can sing. Thank you. I don't want to think about it one bit.
These woods are old. You wouldn't be the first to get lost here.
Kids are screaming.
There have always been rumors about missing young girls who vanished without a trace.
Am I standing on some of them?
Ancient path that Saint Cyril and Methodius once walked. Be careful. Those who seek mysteries in this forest don't always return. Follow the candles and look for the ribbons. Never explore alone, and never leave the marked path.
Ever.
The woods should be safe tonight, but if you see anything
I am Daniel,
suspicious, immediately end the game and run back here. Now go. Your path of courage has started. Get out of here, you babies. And I need those ribbons, so bring them all back.
Now the brats are out. Let's get back there before the bed gets cold.
Now the brats are out. So the things that screaming like kids to me is monsters.
Someone's behind the door.
That have taken the kids' screams because there was a scream of someone dying or something. Do I need to take my pants? I don't get to take my pants. I'm opening the door without pants. Oh my god, I'm a pervert.
I'm not going out now.
I'm a stinky little pervert with bats in my house.
I'm damn glad I locked the shutters.
Can I sleep again? No. What do I do? Thank you for the bits. I don't know why the bats didn't scare me. They usually do. Yeah, our character is like a freaking like douchebag of the century. I don't know why. Help. Help. Was I meant to do something? In the closet? I want to, but I can't. Wait, don't move it? No. Oh. Hello, Max. Go.
He's trying to break through the door. I need a barricade.
Now, there we go.
He's getting in. Must push faster.
There we go. Nice.
The dresser won't hold for long. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There we go. Wait, what? Huh? What? Why can't I? Huh? Blah, 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 blah. Now I wouldn't flip the book. Oh wait, I would flip the book when I put it on my right. If I would ever put. Well, no, I don't flip it when I put it on my character unless the angle feels wrong. If I were to flip Artelar, I would flip the book, but not otherwise. It depends on how you angle the book in the first place.
What a horrible night.
Okay, so let's move. I don't think it was a horrible night. It was good. Words are hard. Humans have weird languages. If I could just speak octopus all day, I would.
The door's fucked. I really got. I should put on. I should put on my clothes before going outside.
Why? Can't we just be the pantless pervert for the rest of the game? Here we go. This game is so much longer and bigger than I thought it would be. Isn't the pen on the left though? I don't remember. I've lost my image. Somewhere and I don't know where. We're on our way back to camp. I can't wait to see Lucy. I hope we share the same tent. She has to be there. If not, she's a big liar. I don't understand why she never wrote me back. So much is happening, I hardly have time to write. Ugh, I hate unpacking because it's so boring. This year, we have 2 new instructors. The names are Nina and Radim. I hope they will be nice to us. Gotcha. Nina's in the game. Let's go. Now, even if it doesn't need to be flipped, allow this to text and all. There we go. Yeah, just imagine, like, I'm not gonna, like, flip it.
My cell must have drowned.
Oh, no.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
It's like, it will be down here, and the way you paint it right now, if you look at Thorlar, that's the way it would be. If you want it to be backwards, you just draw it that way at once, otherwise.
My cell. It has more lives than me.
Hello? 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 Wait, this is a trap! This is a trap!
Oh, shit. I know what'll happen now.
Yep. Oh yeah! Music! Okay. Wait for me, graveyard. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ah! 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 Where do I go? Ha! Ha! Pig! Pig! No! The pig! Let's go in gently so we don't break our neck. Bom, 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 get down even more. I feel like I had like the wrong tune. That's how a pig becomes bacon. Oh, bacon. The hell is going on that side? Oh, it's one of these things that I like lift with my mind power. Wait, what happened? There we go. Wait, I'm down? I do not jump down. Do I get up? Yes, I get up again. Ain't no one gonna keep me down. I climb right up. And I climb up again. Ain't no one gonna keep me down. I climb right up. And I climb down again. Ain't no one gonna keep me down. I climb right up. And I climb down again. And I can't reach the thing. Oh, god damn it. Ain't no one gonna keep me down. What am I playing today? My Little Pony. Where
the fuck am I now?
I do not know, but I'll find out. If I just walk around, you will say stuff, and you will be like, oh god, I remember this place. Oh no, what's up? Look at these tiny legs. I'm gonna draw Thorlar's a pony just because you always say that. Oh no. I've been saying it carelessly, but it's gonna turn into a meme soon, isn't it? I should stop.
I've never been in here.
Aha!
It was always locked.
Locked. New location discovered. The Head Screw Graveyard.
Looks really old. Somehow it's out of place out here in the middle of the woods. I wonder why they built something so vast.
Woo! Well, there's 4 days. Coincidence, I think. Have I always been a pony in disguise? You need something, Musisi?
It's locked. I don't have any business in there.
It's locked. Uh-huh. Aha! This is mine, dead person. Hey, look! I'm gonna give it 5 seconds to scan this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need something. Ah. Oops. Like that? That was a good quote, by the way. Renske Cemetery. Stop doing that, Thorlar. Oh, I can go this way? Aha!
2 sets of footprints. Those on the left are L's, but whose are those on the right? Shit, I'm late.
Late for what? Shit, I'm late to the meeting at the graveyard. Don't know if viruses on our phone. There you go. So the reason this is cool, for those who missed it, is that when we do this, they show us the place on the map in reality that this is, which means that this here is a real place we're actually visiting. This is what the graveyard looks like in real life, out there in the forest. Cool stuff. So that's what the QR codes are. Yes, Kleinmaster, if you really want to get a free virus, you can do that. Just go to shady websites. That's so creepy. I know, right? It's so creepy because this game is based on a real area in the world. And they made this game. And I would imagine that the story is told is also based on like a folk legend. But they made possibly their own twist a little bit on it too. It's really cool to get to see.
Is that you?
Wait, what did I do? Huh? What do you mean I did? What did I do? What did I not realize? Nothing? No, I want to know. Oh, hello. You're not what? Oh, you guys are. I want to know.
Don't you dare take another step.
Is he gonna
What are you
jump?
doing there?
You think you could play us all like your little toys?
What the hell's gotten into you? You're in serious danger, Al.
Uh-oh.
Am I? Is it the same danger your daughter was in? Or are you just feeding me lies to make yourself look relevant?
Eleonora, stop it. Somebody stole my cell and sent you a message. If I hadn't gotten here first, who knows what would have happened?
Oh. But you certainly got here first. You might be disappointed. But I'm finding your scary costume childish and over
Wait,
the
what?
top.
Oh, shit.
And your little acting bit was a little too revealing. I'll never forgive myself for helping such a fucked up and disgusting monster.
What?
I should have known right away when you lied to me about Alexander. Now it's all too clear.
Shut up. It was not me. That thing you met was...
Really? You shut up, Daniel. I've had enough of you for more than one lifetime. And the letter you gave me yesterday, the one she wrote you, I did the worst thing possible. I read it.
You have a letter from Stella?
Oh. So now you want it back. Just take it. It's in my pocket.
Don't!
No! What? Huh? Dude, what? Hello? That it? What? Why did she just end her? She can't be real. She can't be a real person. It's like I said earlier, she has to be a figment of her imagination. Who would just go and be like, you know what, you lied to me, I'm just gonna jump off this ledge? Who does that? My hands are looking worse and worse though, you're right. Look at my hands.
Boy,
look at the hole in my left
that
hand there.
escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Look at that hole in my left hand. I think he just walked away. No, I'm walking to her. She's over here. She said, notice what she said. She said our daughter was in trouble. Not that she is in trouble. You notice that? What about emergency call? We can call her. Hello? Hello? Are you alive?
Maybe later.
Let's call someone later. A person has died. Well, let's call someone later. Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Someone is following you with a guitar while singing. Lovely person. The forest bard. Hey, dark peoples. Hey, phone. Does my Twitch chat love me?
Maybe later.
There's more battery than phone. Seriously, the battery in this phone has been insane.
She's just floating there.
She is? You mean that red color thing? Is that her? It is. Wait, what?
This is impossible. It's Hata's dress from our challenge. Who put it here? I have to search further for her.
What the? What freaking twist? Huh? Yes, it wasn't real. So I was right about her not being real, but apparently it connects to a story my character once told. So she's probably not real, but like, because like, who in their right mind would just like be like, okay, I'm just gonna die now because you lied? Like, she has seemed otherwise mentally healthy enough that that wouldn't just come out of the blue. There was no hint towards this. I don't think that's the case because mental health can be very hard to see someone struggling and stuff. So like, that is a possibility. But it seemed a little bit drastic how it just went from being super helpful to like, well, I guess I die now. Yeah, there was supposed to be a letter in the pocket. She said, take it out of my pockets.
I'll wait until my clothes dry a bit.
But there was nothing there to grab. There was no interaction.
Oh, that's much better.
Search can continue was the achievement. What the hell? Alisao, good morning. Honestly, this game is longer than I expected it to be, but it doesn't feel dragged out either. It like constantly gives us small tidbits of information. So, nice. But it's definitely longer than I expected it to be. Is done anything the singing in mode? Let's go! That's a plushie thing going so far. Depends on what you mean by going. It's going. Like, I mean, it's in the bottom right corner. There's 292 sold. Holy shit, it was like 289 this morning. What the hell is going on? I think we should do that. There we go. God damn the climbing. Shaky camera. There you go, it worked. Leopard was the first one to manage to do it. Let's go. Let's pick this up.
And another one.
The princess jumped down and suddenly realized that she was unable to walk forward as if the path was blocked by an unseen force. A strange man dressed in green approached and told her, "You will never leave this place unless you deal with your father." Silent thread of footsteps, heart filled with hate. It's doing well is all sorry, we're tired. I guess it made more sense in my head. No worries. I was just wondering if it was something specific, like if you hope to see a specific goal, but because that's super okay. So, I mean, otherwise it's in the bottom right corner if you ever wonder how many has been sold. 292 if it's hard to see. So I'm also going to add 50 to the kids and 5 by myself. if you guys buy enough, I might be able to potentially afford putting a few more and taking a little bit of the extra revenue, because if we sell 400, not necessary, not a goal, doesn't have to happen, but if it reaches 400, the revenue we get is 30 instead of 10%. So in other words, instead of where $1,000 going to charity, it will be over $3,000. So doesn't have mean we have to buy or sell more plussies, so we actually reach 400. And if we do, we're approximately, let's see, 53 away from that happening. So since there's like 8 days left, might get close. And in that case, if I can afford to, I'll add a few extra myself that I will bring to DreamHack and hand out. Want me to flip Nodders and giggle to the other side? What do you all reckon? Now it works. There you go. That is so good. That is so freaking good. It looks so cute. Everybody, yeah, look at the chat. Yeah, you got emoji made by Savior. It is me singing. Oh yeah. Everybody, everywhere, use that emote like you just don't care. Oh, candy! It looks good to the right. Yeah, I feel like some emotes work better to the right. So giggle, I think, works to the right. Nodding could work. I'm just so, like, actually, some emotes should be more turned to the right. You know why? People giggle. People nodders. It's that type of thing that just makes it feel more natural that it's turned to the right because those emotes are. You know, it fits more aesthetically with that.
I knew I'd end up here, no matter how much I tried not to.
Yeah, so keep them turned to the right. So if they're based on other emotes like that and with their own style, I think usually turn to the right works well. But otherwise, we usually go left. So for anyone that's, for some reason, kind enough to design an emote, that's generally what to look for, usually to the left. You need to refresh, reload, restart, and it still hasn't... Oh, it's locked? It will take some time sometimes. Uploading an emote during a stream usually comes with that. A little bit of a bug for some people. Dude, it looks so good. Okay, back in hell, Mom went on vacation and refused to take me with her. I'm stuck here with him. I'm afraid I will never have to do this after what happened 4 years ago. At least this camp is smaller. One thing for sure, I'm done playing any of his shitty games. If there's anything even remotely connected to that nightmare, I'll run away and never look back. I still don't talk to him. And then 5th of July, I'll keep writing in my journal in case something happens to me. The rocks here are steep, and if he wanted, he could push me down. Maybe he'd finally get rid of the worst thing in his life. The police will at least have some clues. I will never forgive him. Ooh. The frick?
Like my marriage. No matter how hard I try, whatever I touch ends up like this. I'm not sure I even want to know what memories this place holds.
Okay. So we probably want to make that thing again, I guess. Do we have any plans? Plans. Huh. Yes. Thank you, Earth, for giving me death. Thank you for giving me a freaking trap, monster. It was rude. It was a trap all along. Okay, I don't think we necessarily need more plants. But we can go really hicking far down. Oh, hello. There we go. Got him. The earth is breaking my bridges with its erected stones. I wanted to say eruptions, but I managed to save that sentence, I think. Tell me why, take me home. Country roads. And then I forgot the song. I want to sing the Mario version. Yeah, yes, right. Country roads, here we go. It's me, Mario. Okay, we want to do True Sight. So Mandrake, Crush Mandrake Road. Crush it. Swedish time? I'm checking chat. I'm just bad at reading sometimes. Vi ska prata svenska, så här lägger vi svamp. Här lägger vi svamp. Och sen tar vi och krossar en banelöv. Eller 2. Krossa löven. Krossa löven. Dags att krossa löven. Krossa löven. Krossa löven. Krossa löven. And then Devil's Trumpet Root. Crushed. There we go. True Sight. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, occasionally I miss messages. Thank you for your patience. And definitely point out when I miss stuff. Or repeat yourself if you send a message you want me to read. Sometimes... What the freak? Ow! Okay! Hello! Okay, it's okay! Bastard. Scary shit. There it is. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Follow over here. You want me to see that there's something there?
Alex, come on, help me with something.
On my way.
Okay. I can see also dreams. Thank you. Sometimes I miss multiple messages too. Like an idiot. I want it that away. Tell me where the footsteps just went away. Tell me where I might have to go in there. Tell me why you cannot run.
Not now and not here.
Well,
Past
you
tense.
did call me, so...
Shh. Let's just wait a bit. I want to be sure that those assholes aren't following us. Looks like the coast is clear. Let's go.
Nice. You didn't have to wait for long. Aha! Cave time. Piano time? Aha! Text time. Ding dong bell, spiders in the well. Go to hell? Or not. In this case, it was the herb brewing, but in Swedish. Yeah. Usually describes what it's doing. Yeah, like, if someone wants me to speak Swedish all of a sudden, were I born in Sweden? Yes, I was. And am. And, yeah. So, I want to come up with other stuff to say in Swedish, but usually it just ends up with me describing what I'm doing in the game, because if I start speaking Swedish with you, it's like, what if you don't understand me?
You're limping.
You know?
What's wrong with you?
It's
I have a big
nothing.
pee.
Really, let's cross the archway. I've always wanted to see the other side.
Sure.
Does this no entry sign mean nothing to you? Your father will kill us both.
Now
Not
you
if she
see
dies
it,
first.
And then like magic. Come on.
Wait.
She's gonna die here, isn't she? If we had another redeem, it'd be Thorlar sings. That could be doable. Yeah, I think it's to see how it sounds. I don't mind that I'm just describing what I'm doing, but it's like that's what my brain can compute.
The sunset is so beautiful from up here.
I told you.
So, you really want to meet after we get back home?
No, I want to forget I ever knew you.
Stella, what the fuck?
That's what you get for repeating silly questions. Of course I want to see you as much as possible. I love you.
Oh.
They were in love, and so happy. I remember that Stella was trying to reach me, even back then. Maybe I should have tried to understand her more. She wouldn't have needed to run away.
Uh-oh.
And this all would never have happened.
What? Hello. So we put this one here, yes.
Doesn't. Doesn't fit.
Did they hear what song it was? Is still a 10 or a grown up? I think he's just dead. Sounds like a Minecraft villager? No, like Minecraft villager sounds something like this. It comes and it was. Okay, so we need to find the heart pieces. I know there's another one in here. Like, over. There it is. You wanna die? You wanna die? Okay, no, mind. Can I walk up on top of you? No, I can't. Thank. Candy? Candy. We have to add a cooldown? Wait, to what? You mean the singing one? Oh, I need to light this shit on fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Go to hell! Fingering if it ever gets added. We can definitely look into that, yeah. Come on, baby, light my fire. I need a third heart piece. Oh, wait, there was like this really far off ledge. Where was it? Oh, it was this way, I think. Pravika. No, wait, that's this way. Shit. Where was the other one? It would probably be 10,000 points. Or 666,666 points. Maybe this way? Head up. Maybe this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Let's go. No, wait. That's rude. I have to go further away so that one falls down. What about here? There we go. Now I just need it to last longer. I thought I was saying it comes up on the chat, but I can't find the emote in my collection. It's because it's uploaded during the stream. It will fix itself later on, so there's no need to worry about it. Walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back, quickly! But yeah, like I said, uploading emotes during a stream can mean it takes time, especially if you're on the phone. So just give it time. I get wanting to use it though. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. Hey, it's a QR code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Someone totally scanned that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Aha.
This looks right to me.
Yes. Blech. Oh, no, stop it with your eyeballs. Little one is over at the moment. Aww. Uh-oh. With 2 versions of the mode. Pick your favorites. Oh. Oh, Mussy, can we get a permit? When you don't have a sub, it just means you have to ask for permit first and it will work. What the hell was that about? Happened over here. Okay, let's check here. Then I can check the emote because I'm curious how it turned out. There we go. So this, wow, look at how pretty this place looks. Holy shit. Yeah. This is one of them. Actually, let's put this here. And this is the other one. So this was the idea we had of like all hearts showing at once. And this one is where 1 heart goes per time. What do you reckon? I kind of like this one a lot. But we're going to flip it, of course. Like the left one? Definitely left one. You like this one the most? You like the left one? Left one it is then. I wonder if it's messing with my OCD. Because the heart is always there. So it's like one. So it's always like. So, but I think it looks good. So I think this is perfect. So left one flipped, and then we'll upload it. Some people like the right one. Same for me. Yeah, same. Okay, so you guys want empty frame? So empty frame 1, 2, 3. Empty frame 1, 2, 3. So it's not just me. No, like yeah. So like sometimes when something like that you were saying, thank you for your quick and awesome work. By the way, this is amazing. Like sometimes when I get this little idea in my head, I just can't unsee it, and it's like it's nothing that's wrong with anything. Oh my god, this is beautiful, but it's still like my brain just can't let go of it. I was being by myself. I just didn't know what. There you go. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Holy shit. I love it. Super cute. I know, right, Diane? We have such talented people in this community. Moist Sushi Roll just decided, like, you know what? I'm gonna make this. And we're like, what? Okay, I think we're going down here. I went the wrong way. Is it in here, maybe? In the middle? Right there? Oh. Never mind.
So this is what the noise was about.
Huh. That's right. Path of Courage was boring as hell. No surprise as if Father could ever create anything remotely scary. The only fun was how shit scared some of the younger kids were. Finally, it's the last day of camp. I exchanged email addresses with Alex, and they promised to write me. He asked me about using Messenger, but I told him that I don't trust big companies. Can't really tell him that I'm not allowed to use it. I'm glad he was here. Aww. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, it's super adorable. And seriously, like, we have a little emote family in our community now. Like, people who have made emotes that have been uploaded in our community. And to anyone who ever designs an emote idea, and even if it doesn't get uploaded, it doesn't mean it's a bad emote or anything. It just means that either A, worst case, we didn't get around to uploading it for some reason, or it's just like an emote that's cute, but we try to also make sure its usability is there, so we don't just upload to upload emotes. So if you ever make an emote, we're super honored, no matter if it gets uploaded or not. Guys, stop, keep going. Okay, you're handsome, you smell nice, and I like what you do with your hair when you flip your head to the side, you know? It looks really pretty. Chapter 9, Down the Rabbit Hole. Hey, you come here often? So I have a story to tell you. I said I have a story to tell you, a ghost story. There once was a handsome octopus that was out in the forest. He was looking for his daughter. Well, fine, if you're gonna interrupt me like that, screw you. Yo, Freya! Dude, Freya is awesome, if you can get a shout out. I recently met Freya because of bees. And I mean like the streamer, not just random bees out in the forest. I wasn't just running around in the forest getting stung by bees and then like, vision of Freya. There you go. Freya has an awesome playthrough of Fallout 4 going on.
And why didn't you
also,
tell me about this sooner?
I was afraid to.
Afraid of what?
Oh no.
Of you.
Are you excited that the update is released now? And just check it out later.
Fine, you can stay. But only under 2 conditions.
Anything.
No running away. Do it once and you're gone. Don't ever come back.
I promise.
That's not all. You'll stay with me alone. He messed up your life enough as it is.
Please don't.
You're still too young to decide these things for yourself.
But I can't be without him.
You should have told me earlier. Much earlier. It would have been much easier back then.
Please. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Maybe you...
That's the last thing I have to say. And these are my 2 absolute conditions. Trust me that I only want the best. Damn. I wish I knew what that was about. I don't even remember that talk.
We suck!
You don't, do you? If I were you, I would also try to forget. It's quite important to remember now. So try not to space out again.
Wait, what do you mean?
Shit. Sounds like you. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sarah. And also checking out now, Freya. Dude, I hope it's gonna be awesome. It feels like it's gonna be. I'm excited to check it out, and I might have a chance to put it in early on tomorrow, but then I also have a collab of Forewarned with Magaruku later on in the day, so we'll see if I throw in some Fallout 4. I want to check it out though, so I probably will, but we'll see. I was gonna do it today, but then it happened late in the day, and this game has been so freaking absorbing. Hell, we might even have to start with this one to wrap this up, because I feel like we're getting close to the end, but my wife is coming home in like an hour or so, probably, so we'll have to see. Okay, let's see. Still no sign of Alex. If he's not coming, I have to ask Father if I can move to his place. Unfortunately, he'll demand some kind of explanation, and I dread figuring out what to tell him. Knowing how he is, nothing will be easy. There are kids in the camp, but they all feel so distant. At least Molo is not here. I wouldn't be able to cope with that fucktard. I'm really hoping Alex gets here soon and tells me we can live together. Today, I finally talked to Father, 1 day later. Of course, I didn't tell him the whole truth or that I wanted to live with him. I just told him I don't feel safe when the pig is around. I also gave him some real dirt on Mom. Father almost seemed sympathetic, but deep down I know it's really about his hatred towards her. I didn't ask her about living with him yet, but I will if I have to. Whatever works, as long as I'm safe. Shit. Damn. Okay, so these are probably kids that have melted it down to a goo, that died in a fire or something of our demise. All our victims, people that got hurt as we were being selfish. Hey, I am nobody. Bullets, it means nothing and they'll forget about it. Meanwhile, for the bullet, it's a lifetime scar. Yeah. One of my bullies, I actually bumped into once, and he was super sorry and felt really bad, and he couldn't stop apologizing. So there are cases where they do remember, and it does actually haunt them. So they shouldn't have bullied in the first place, but there are some people that do feel genuine remorse. And in that case, it was them having the feeling of group pressure or peer pressure, and if they hadn't done it, then they might have become the next one, you know? Doesn't take away the pain he went through. But at least it was nice seeing him not appreciate that that was what he had done. So, where do I put this? Because I'm assuming that's what we need to do here. Is there a spot over here? I don't see where we go. Depends on the person, yeah. And even then, you have no obligation to forgive a bully. You should never feel like just because they're sorry, like they still ruin that time of your life. Yeah, it definitely is this one we need to lift. And that one. I can see underneath this one. Where's the dirt? Because you have to put it on soft ground. Doesn't seem like it's there. I don't think I see soft ground unless this counts. Okay, it does. Let's go. Nice. You live on a spite. That's what I kind of feel myself. Like, if you can't live for anything else, live for the spite of winning over them. Because they shouldn't win, you should be the winner. You know? You deserve to have happiness and love and kindness and respect. And you will get a shit ton of that in here if you need it. Like, it's super easy to give. Like, why shouldn't it be given? Like, it doesn't cost me a thing being nice to you and genuinely caring about you. You know? Why shouldn't I? If it makes your day better, it was worth it. Narcissistic personality disorders, he doesn't think he did anything wrong, so no regret. That freaking sucks. Sorry to hear that. Can't be easy growing up with something like that. Honestly, spite is a surprisingly good motivator. There we go. So I think most abilities we had the issues themselves, like at home in the past or mentally or so. In order I've learned things and can feel well while still mad, also so sorry for them. Yeah, it's okay to feel both. It's also like said okay to forgive it. It's also okay not to forgive. Whatever makes you able to cope with the situation better, you know? My favorite quote is from Uncle Iroh. Oh, Avatar. While it is always best to believe in oneself, a little help from others can be a great blessing. Yep. That is a beautiful sentence. Uncle Iroh has some of the best, like, mental health quotes ever. Left or right? What do y'all reckon? Both feel kind of like we can go there. Which one do we do first? Lefty community? Left? Let's go. We're so good at giving advice, he was. Okay, so this is a story. So you went pick the right choice. Finally, the king beheld the princess, collapsed on the ground, exhausted from her long run and the horror she had seen. He jumped from his horse, readied his axe, and walked towards her. When she saw her father, she screamed, "Curse you! Let your eyes be forever shrouded by a darkness of your heart." At the moment, the king's head started to melt, and soon he changed into a strange beast. The princess ran to the horse. Before the beast could do anything, she rode away. She thought that she escaped her cruel fate, but after less than a mile, her horse suddenly stopped, neighing at something ahead. With me, with him, a princess with no crown. You. Okay, I think we go this way now. Hi, Castark, how are you doing? Hello, Thorlar and chat, I'm back from work. Winkus, welcome back. And I'm sorry to hear that, Petey, by the way, about your dad. I also want to say that all of you are able to share stories like that. I think you're strong, because not everyone has an easy time talking about things that were difficult for them, especially in front of other people. So your stories, however, no doubt has inspired others to know that things can be bad, but it can get better. I almost said worse, but it can get better. So your story has probably helped more people than you realize.
Fuck the beast.
Okay. Oh no, it's that guy. It's that guy. That guy is totally me. Okay, I'm gonna keep running.
Why don't you just die, asshole?
That's not very nice. I'm gonna keep running. I don't trust this. Yeah, this is not stressy at all. Wow, that for that? Okay. One thing we missed growing up was my severe ADHD, as they did not really believe in psychology. Back then, a societal thing! What the hell did I fall into? Huh? Okay, so we're back in the church, and what the hell happened here? B-bar guy has been crazy. Hello? Ah, there we go. Oh. Ow! Nina, thank you for gifting us up to Bushy She. And another $1 to cancer research. Yes. Let's go. There's something about this game I'm just liking more and more the deeper I get into it. Like, there are things I could easily...
The ancient underground church really exists. And here I thought it was just an old legend.
The things I could easily feel would make me less excited to continue the journey as it keeps dragging on. But this game is just, like, it's just such a pleasure visually and everything to be in. Like, the atmosphere is just so well built, I don't mind that it's taking a little bit of time. Run, run, run. Shit, that was scary. Oh, what's this? What the frick? Wait, what? Ding dong? We're just gonna accept
Doorbell
this?
Seems broken.
Yeah, that's the weird part, bro. Hello? That's the thing that's weird to you?
The bell doesn't work. I should look inside. I see. The metal strip's broken. I need some way to close the circuit.
Okay. Ow. Oh, hello. Hi. Resident Evil 8 vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Thank you, Sasso, and thank you for being part of it. And honestly, I agree. I honestly feel like ever since Twitch became a thing, and ever since then also other live stream services, when you started being able to easily connect among people over stories told, like games, you know? You actually get to experience something, not just chatting, but sharing these stories and journeys we go through. I think it's served to help a lot of people be able to feel better because of how it is connected. And what Moist has done, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, Moist. Let's, should we take it at once?
Maybe later.
You know what? I want to see what's in here first. Real quick. Because I'm too curious. Okay. Let's do this. So we got another remote. And they're looking at each other. They are, dude. Guys, another remote is coming in. It's just called flipped. Let's see here. Thorlar cozy. There we go. And then we go and open the emotes tab again here. Let's go. And we do this one, we do that one, and cozy. Cozy. Now we're gonna spell your name, correct? Do you have hand lotion? Everybody does. There we go. That should be right. And upload. So you have a new emote called Cozy, new animated emote. Now we have 20 animated emotes. That's insane. Hello. That's absolutely insane.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone home? Ida?
What the frick? Why did our characters accept this so easily? Ah! Uh-oh. Hey, look!
I am not taking any more of your crap. You can fucking shove it!
And what about her?
You know, she has a name. Stella only runs away from you. Not once, not twice, every
There we go, the
fucking
cozy
time.
emote.
I'd say it's
done.
pretty easy to tell who she doesn't want to live with.
Really? Well, I bet your piece of shit boyfriend is who she's actually running from.
Unlike you, he is actually worth something.
Damn.
His money is the only thing that grabbed your attention, and you knew just what to trade for it. Always the same with you.
Maybe I am just tired of living a crappy life with an asshole who cares about nothing but himself.
So you kicked me out and let a loaded pedophile in. You were always so damn stupid.
One more word about him and this discussion is over. Permanently.
It's always so much fun watching people hurting each other. It's hard to come up with a really good insult. Although, truth be told, yours were so pathetic. Maybe this time Ida finally surprised you. Poof! Your perfectly bland little world goes up in flames.
It was that lawyer. If he...
Oh, are we lying again, Daniel? Don't forget. The first time Stella ran away was purely because of you.
Yeah. And it's also me looking for her in this hellhole, while those two are drinking their overpriced wine, totally oblivious to the fact that she's missing.
Is that so? Then go home. You don't have to be here.
I don't think this trip came with a return ticket, and I'm finally starting to understand why I deserve all this.
Oh, poor little Daniel. You know what? You're boring. Come back when you're more fun.
Wow. I wonder what she represents at this point. Like, it feels like it's like she's supposed to be one of them, or is she supposed to be a separate being that's communicating the whole situation to us?
I spent way too much time in here, preparing all the camp games. This TV was always on. I never understood what was so interesting. But even when no one was watching and I turned it off, Ida would always come in and turn it back on. Just more senseless noise in our broken relationship.
Yeah, Daniel just has constantly over and over seemed like a really big douchebag. I absolutely don't feel like I can suspect any redeeming factor in this entire situation. He has been a douchebag so many times. And I feel like he's just not yet getting to the point of realizing what a prick he is. That's what this is all about. Boys, you should be proud. It's so good.
The clock is louder here.
Huh. Okay. Guess we activate these? We're gonna need 3, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't get closer. I'm assuming at least we can put this in, right? It should be empty. Yeah, we need flies.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, so we need to fill it with flies. Can't interact with this one. Can't come down there. So we have to find other places. But looks like a good job, Castar. I'm glad you like it. Let's go fly hunting. Let's go.
How convenient.
So I guess we'll just do that.
It doesn't open from this side.
Well, boo-hoo. Okay. Running search. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. There's a... So CB should be coming home in a moment. I think we're close. I'm going to focus on that, but we're going to reintroduce the book later. I'm looking so much forward to that because I want to see what it looks like. Pair up those and it looks like one singing a love song and the other one to the other one. Actually, it kind of does. Does kind of look like that. Those are your new favorite emotes, Arrowverse. Aw, I'm glad you like them. You guys are so sweet. This is just ran around in a circle, right? Yeah. How about going deeper first? Oh, and now we're downstairs underneath that. Okay. Oh, I get it. That's why it runs around the circle. It's shook here. Uh-oh.
Of course I find parts of my home in ancient catacombs, because otherwise I would have been so disappointed.
Why does it sound so bitter? I could also use an experience like this for what he did to them.
But why, Dan? We're so happy here.
You're gonna love it. You know how beautiful it is there?
Sure, I know, but all our friends are here.
That sounded like
also,
feigned
there are
happiness.
no jobs there. Everyone is moving out from the north these days. When do you want to move?
January.
That's bullshit. There's no way I can get everything ready in just 2 months.
Well, you'll have to, because I already sold this place.
You did
What? Are you deaf? I told you, I sold this place. We're moving.
You sold it and didn't even ask me?
I bought it and I sold it. Then I got us a new place in the north.
Oh, there she
Who the
is.
fuck do you think you are? There is no way that we are going there with you.
I'm moving with you or without you. It's your call. I don't care.
We are not moving to the north. Not in a million years.
For all I care, you can sleep under a bridge and take that useless brat with you.
You will not
Useless
speak about my
brat?
dad like that.
And you better shut the fuck up.
Or...
Don't push it, Ida.
Oh, really? And what would you do? Bring your blonde...
What? Dude!
I hope you're happy with how well you handled all these annoying little moments with your wife. And how you even managed to conceal the real reason why you had to move. Well done, Daniel. Anyway, after that night, you all moved to the north.
They did?
Since you are such an excellent negotiator, you've truly earned your way back.
Shit. Kill this mistress. No. The one he talked with was the wife. Ida is his wife.
This table was the site of Ida's endless bickering.
Let's see here. Okay. Painting. That's the only thing it showed us. Oh shit, those spiders scared the living shit out of me. Okay, so we should be able to go this way and this way and I think just forward. There we go. Because we have to unload the flies before we can put in the next flies. Right about a blonde. Yeah, she talked about like when did you bring your blonde like he was cheating on her. I agree. Okay, to open the door. Open the door. Yeah, it's really uncommon for the player to play as a character. What the frick? That is just so outright bad. Like, there's not even a...
It doesn't open from this side.
It really doesn't feel like a question about, like, but what if? It's like, nah, total douchebag. And yes, it doesn't seem like the perfect mom either. Gives me some mind vibes. Oh, dude. That game still makes me sad. I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little bit unsure of where to go. I'm a little fish swallowed by the sea. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think anything new has happened in here, right? No? Yeah, no one's perfect, you're right, but like you say, this guy is just like really horrible. Is this the right way? Nah, that just led back here. In Solo Snuggles only allowed times to be bicycle down to just minor symptoms. I'm glad you're down to minor symptoms. Wait, that wasn't always knocked over, right? That's new. Oh, these are body parts of the doll. Arms, body, head, legs. There's a door. You can probably open this. Snuggle Thorlar sings us songs.
I know this sound. It's a baby monitor. We bought one when Stella was born. Locked.
Locked. There has to be a way in.
Locked.
Locked. It can't just be like this, right? Wait, maybe it is. What the freak? Never mind. Only bad. Yep. Okay, door open. Let's go. What do we have over here? Is there anything else? Because I only looked to the left, didn't look to the right. There we go. That I looked. 2. Okay.
Hello?
Huh?
Who's there? What was that?
Is the door open now? It is. Okay, what actually happened in here? The baby is obviously okay since it's Ida and she's alive. It's not so bad, but still going through depression because of him. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Castor. Sorry to hear you have a dad like that. And I get what you mean. Like, even if some parents can have good intentions, sometimes their life experience can still hurt you.
Shit money.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I just tripped. I didn't mean to.
Tripped? How about you try to be, at least once in your life, useful? Everything you ever touch breaks
Daniel!
or spills or...
So what happened, Daniel? Did your little Stella kill someone?
I don't remember.
Daniel!
I don't understand why you want me to see this.
Let me refresh your memory.
A piece of garbage, Daniel?
On that very day, 2 wine glasses silently stood on the table. You might even remember when Ida brought them home from IKEA. When Stella tripped, those glasses, which must have been oh so expensive, fell down to the ground and shattered.
And?
You sent her
You
to bed,
lost it?
and I am sure you want to know what happened next.
Daddy, please don't do that.
Why not? Maybe now you'll learn what losing something important feels like.
What? No.
It's the only thing Grandma left me. Take
What?
all my toys, just please. Please don't take my doll.
Not gonna happen.
What the?
This is the only way to teach you.
Dude!
So you took the doll, went outside, tore it up, and threw it into the trash.
Dude, it's
You
from
must have
Grandma.
been
What the?
really happy with yourself. I bet little Stella finally understood how to appreciate things right. And that's all for now. Ta.
You piece of shit. Daniel! Can we kill Daniel now? I think we should kill him more than we have already. For IKEA glasses, yeah. Cheap IKEA glasses that she accidentally... Oh, that's disturbing.
This girlish stuff was more Ida than Stella. Ida always tried to project her failed dreams into Stella's room.
Dude, this is your takeaway?
Inconsistent mess of cheap IKEA furniture.
That's your takeaway from the entire situation? Oh, a story.
And another one.
Filled with hatred, the king cursed his daughter. He could not fulfill the promise he had made to the devil and face a terrible end. He called upon his steed and galloped in the direction where he thought the girl had fled. The forest around him grew deeper and denser, and suddenly he found himself entirely disoriented and lost somewhere in the middle of the dark woods. Just when he thought it all was lost, the king turned up to the sky and screamed at the top of his lungs, holding the amulet in his left hand. As his horse horribly shrieked pierced the sky, a black raven suddenly appeared, circling around the king's head. The king called to the raven, "Tell me where my daughter is." The raven pointed its wing towards where the princess had run. The king took that path, and whenever he lost his way, he called upon the raven to show him the way to go. I've seen her as she struggled. Let's see, people may not, may want to be able to have kids, but it doesn't mean they should. Not everyone is made to be a parent. This is very true. And it's like, you might be a good person, but you can be a horrible parent regardless. Because even if there are, like, you may not hit your kid, you may not say bad stuff to your kid, neglect and incapacity to give them what they need is still something that can damage them terribly.
I can hear the clock clearly.
I can hear the clock. It's clearly now. Help! It's trying to sing. So sorry to hear that so many of you have had bad parents or have bad parents in your life. What am I seeing? What the hell? Uh-oh. This went from just being scary to being disturbing. And you're such a freaking monster. I thought it was horrible. The afterlife officially at 16. He looks like he has a Fallout suit. That's when he grieved in 29. Died a couple of years ago and I didn't shed a tear.
What have you done to my daughter? You can kill me, but please, let her go.
Vault Dweller gone wrong. Aurora, thank you for sharing your story, by the way. Ah! Okay, deserved. Bye. Like earlier it would have been like, oh no, this is bad, but now it's like,
so
like Daniel, you deserve that so much.
Finally dead.
Please be.
Right. Took him quite a few tries to get me.
Tell me, Daniel, have you found Stella?
Stella. Oh, right. My daughter. I went to the woods looking for her. It was such a long time ago.
And have you found her?
I don't think so. It was Leah. This little girl. Or was she a doll called Rosie? I don't know. Maybe she was Stella, and I just didn't recognize her. And that woman Eleonora, something got to her, and she jumped off the cliff. Or maybe she was just another figment of my imagination.
Look into your heart. Do you think she was real?
I wish she was, but somehow, nobody I've met in these woods feels real. And that includes you.
And you, Daniel, are you real?
Yeah. It doesn't matter now, does it?
At
It
least
does.
I no longer need to fight for my life.
Your story is not over yet. You will return one more time. It's up to you what you do with your last chance. Be careful. The beast is closer to you than you think.
You are
And
the
that's
beast.
what really keeps you from finding your daughter.
Mr. Curiously inspired the creators, you mean, of this game? I feel like it has something to do with a local story, and then they might have taken personal experiences and weaved into it too. Hi, Miyuko. Thank you for the follow. I imagine she made that noise. Thank you, old lady. We're awake.
I really didn't want to return here. She should have let me die in peace.
So, are you awake or not? Come here right now, boy.
Hi, Mr. Bagel. Welcome in. Yeah, it was the perfect follow. Thank you. The world has changed somehow, you think?
What were you thinking? This was such a beautiful place before you ruined it. Is this how you thank those helping you?
Is this his mind palace?
Listen
Type of concept?
to me carefully. After you destroyed...
Hold it right there. What exactly have I destroyed?
You wanna know? Why don't you see for yourself? Take your backpack and follow.
Sorry to hear that, Kaylee, by the way.
Maybe even you can understand.
Doubtful. You know those moments where a character works faster than the one leading them?
I knew that a large disturbance would follow.
Yeah.
Yet even I did not know how devastating the change would be.
Listen, I'm the one being hunted, and if it wasn't for your curse, I'd already be safely home with my daughter.
You really think so? You were such a hopeless child. Have you forgotten that you're the one who promised you would never return to this place?
I did. I just can't remember why.
Can't remember? Or don't want to?
Yes, he died.
Those are two entirely different things, Daniel.
Also, if anyone who needs to hear it, if you ever need a father figure, or someone who tells you that they're proud of you, genuinely, and that they love you, I don't mind
Let me tell you,
taking that part for a moment for those of you who need it.
Ago, there was a little girl named Slaviena.
But I won't give you any allowance.
Beautiful, but as it often goes, her parents died when she was very young.
Aww,
She was
Sarah,
raised
thank
by
you.
her uncle, who
But
didn't
Dad,
care much for her,
no,
as
you
he
only get
saw
ice
her
cream.
as nothing but a maid. The work was
Well, thank
hard,
you, Leopard.
but that wasn't the worst part for Slaviana.
Yeah, that's okay, Miyoko.
Day by day,
That's why it was
she
offered to the other ones.
reprimanded for even the tiniest of things, no matter how hard you tried. There
You
was
needed
no
your father was
love
eating for
for
breakfast
her,
yesterday, Mr. Bagel.
and she
Ah,
had
shit,
no
what ate him?
hope that her situation would ever change. One day, she had enough and ran away far into the woods. The night had fallen, and the full moon appeared in the sky, accompanied by the howls of her nearby.
You're gonna ignore chat for a moment and focus on this.
She struggled to get away, but eventually, she slipped and ended at the bottom of a crevice.
Shit.
Path blocked by huge rocks on all sides. Exhausted, she collapsed on the ground and prayed to the goddess Vesna to have mercy on her and relieve her from her pain. As she was singing her prayer, tears started to roll down her eyes, forming a little pond on the ground. Finally, the goddess heard her calls, and as the ground around her opened, water started to pour out, mixing with Slavyener's tears to form a river. Slavyener was gently carried away until she drowned in her own tears, finally free from her sorrow. You see, all these stories, no matter how ancient or new, are all the same one, told again and again.
Thank you, Arrowverse, by the way.
We're here. Go up there and have a look at what remains of the land.
Not much,
Come
huh?
back here to me.
Let's go. Thank you, Kaylee. New location, desolated land. Looks terrible.
I don't understand. Where the hell are we?
In my brain. It looks really cool, you're not wrong. Okay. Book. Hello? I was trying to read my journal, but it broke my mouse instead.
Do you believe me now?
Because I got a entry in my diary.
Can you hear the clock?
I can.
With each tick, more and more of this world plunges into the void.
It must be that monstrous device from the underground labyrinth. I saw it right before the beast attacked me.
It's the very same one. Some things are best left buried deep. If it wasn't for your meddling, we would never be standing here.
I don't think I've been given a choice.
Maybe, but now it's time to deal with your past. To finally understand why you really came here. Do you see that Corsilium Delecti over there?
You're the cage with Daniel to jump
heart
off.
which contains all the guilt you hid in this part of the land. Go and purify it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because every time we purified a heart, while it looked like corruption went away, it only drew into forest more and more long term. I feel like we're so close to the revelation, like the ending.
I need something. I need something.
God damn it. Whoop. Not death. Lady, I need something. Inventory is empty. I can't purify it. Lady? Hello? Am I bugging or something? Because I huh? Hello? Where's our green stick? Yeah, where is our inventory? Because I can't open my journal. I can't open my inventory. There's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. I'm gonna load the game. And I'm gonna go with this one because that's pretty recent. See what happens. I think something broke up here when we went up there. Okay, let's try again. We still can't open our inventory. Might have loaded too late there. Let's see here.
I need something.
What happens if I just die? Maybe I'm not allowed to open anything, or maybe it's broke. But the question is, if I can't purify it, where do I find the item to purify it with? Is the problem. I'm gonna try and load one step earlier because that save will still remain. No, there's nothing here either. So what did she
You
say?
believe me now?
Burger Wolverine, thank you for the Prime Summit and $100 to cancer
And
research.
you hear the clock. With each tick, more and more of this world
Gonna
plunges
Google,
into the void.
just in case.
It must be that monstrous device from the underground labyrinth. I saw it right before the beast attacked me.
It's the very same one. Some things are best left buried deep. If it wasn't for your meddling, we would never be standing here.
I don't think I've been given a choice.
Maybe, but now it's time to deal with your past. To finally understand why you really came here. You see that Corsilium Delecti over there?
What?
It's the heart which contains all the guilt you hid in this part of the land. Go and purify it.
Okay, so... Oh, I get what's going on. Oh, I missed something. Hey, Wolverine, thank you so much for the Prime. How are you doing today? Where were we? Down here? Somewhere? Was she at the fire? I think she was. There we go. It helps having the inventory. There we go. So now we can also see here. What did she actually get unlocked? Not that one. So we have two endings we can go for here. One is to stab it. The other one is to purify it like she asks. Yeah, I don't know what page unlocked. It's here. Okay. Some page unlocked and we don't know which one. And now we have this. Okay. Put his soul back. Thank you. Don't scatter. Don't scatter. It's okay. Whew. So, did you say purify its ass? Yes. Definitely. Okay, so pull off the wings of the angel. That was doable. Can we do something now with this? Just to say. Pierce? That's not what I want to do, though. Piercing would not purify. So what do we do then? I want to do the good ending. Is there a potion he can make? I don't think those are the thing. I'm gonna check because it wasn't very clear. Let's see here. Oh, okay. So first have to stab it, actually. Never mind. So I first do have to stab it. Now, purification potion might be the thing. Here, like I said. But it's for your body versus the heart. So let's do this like it said. Like, apparently we have to click this first. She stops us.
Are you completely insane?
There you go. That's what we need to do.
Sent you to purify it, not to smash it. You've done this to other Corsilies as well?
Sure. It always worked great.
No wonder you were forgotten so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you destroyed them, you made a path. But you also destroyed your memories, which were buried in each heart. They weren't just lost. You erased them forever. How many of these hearts have you destroyed?
I'm not sure. 4, maybe 5.
Thank you, Aurora, for the sub. Another dollar to cancer research.
Ultimately, it's your choice if you want to purify the Casella
Thank you.
or just smash them.
All right, well, let's say I want to purify them. What should I do?
First, you have to complete your totem. That crude piece of wood is unfinished. The proper catharticum requires angel wings.
So I should mount wings on the totem.
Okay, we see that there.
But that's not all. If you intend to purify the Corcellum, you need to prepare the ground next to it. First, prepare the potion.
Potion, there you go.
Recipe in your backpack.
Recipe in the backpack.
Done? Pour the potion on the ground next to the heart. Then plunge the totem into the ground where the potion created a swirl.
Okay.
The heart will be purified, and your memories will remain safe.
Welcome back, Axie.
Sounds
Thank
like
you,
a lot of
Aurora.
work.
You can always take the fast path. Smash the heart if you like. It's your choice and your world. After all, whatever you do, just stop the clock before it destroys the rest of this place.
Okay. So first we'll finish this thing with this in here.
Looks finished to me.
That was it, right? And then we needed herbalism, and she said a potion she had given us. Is it truly purification? She said it in our backpack. Actually, never mind. Here we go. There it is. Hey, in after Egyptian. There you are, I remember. Babushka lady is still yapping. Yep. Kastark, thank you so much for the sub. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, you legends. When we level up, we guys have a new thing we're gonna do, but we're gonna save it to focus on this because we're so close to the end. And it's hype train or it's a yellow golden train. I don't think it's that it would be more yellow if it's a kappa train. We're gonna suggest the color I have on my page. See, to clean the evil which you brought to the land, you have to purify the heart of the corruption called Coricilium Delicti. Create this potion, spit it on the ground next to the heart, and wait until a swirl is created. Potion requires you to cook petals from mandrake, so that would also be on that page thing. When you see the swirl picking up, quickly plunge an angel wing totem into the ground. Be careful to never drink the potion on, or you will become one off the curriculum. Holy shit. Okay, so be careful then. So we have a new one here, which is Purify Heart. So mandrake, boil a mandrake petal. Mandrake petal. That would be this one, because that's the leaf. So there we go. Throw in a devil's trumpet petal. Devil's trumpet petal. Finally add a henbane petal. Henbane petal. There we go. There we go. Don't drink it. Here's use. There we go. Yo, Jonathan! Yo, good to see you. I'm into this game. Are we at the end? Okay. So I guess this is just now that we click purify. You really want me to drink it? I kind of tempted. Can't purify the heart. There we go. Glug. Guys, even if my character deserves to die, we're gonna die in a later place. Oh wait, so go up this path maybe? Let's see the light. We probably unlock this path over here then. Yeah, there we go. Get down. Type of buska. Better. Let's go. Wait, what? I can just get down like this instead of balancing them. Let's do it. Like in Skyrim a bit. Honestly, it does have the visuals of Skyrim and I love it. See this? There we go. That's it? That's what I came here for? Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, this way. Maybe this way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're in Team Kill Daniel. What team are you in, everybody? Kill Daniel or Spare Daniel? Ow, 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 ow. I guess Kill Daniel was the choice. I didn't pay enough attention, apparently. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's just saved. I think we're getting
This
closer.
is how my world ended. My memories and my guilt joined forces to create this bizarre caricature of a land which once was so beautiful. The world driven by a mysterious clock in its heart, and a mad beast who holds my daughter somewhere.
Still hasn't figured it out, has he? It's like, this place is completely messed up, bro. You really think reality is what this is? You don't think this is a dreamscape or some sort? Of a place you used to remember that used to be important to you, and now it's like your hell? Okay, apparently I can't read. Just do this instead. We can do that. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. Portion makes it look like a VR game. A little bit, yeah.
I'm no longer afraid of what will happen to me. I've died so many times, and the time I'm now using was only loaned to me by the angel from the swamp. I need to help Stella get out of here. She doesn't deserve my kind of hell. There has to be a better world waiting for her, and I'm gonna help her find it, if it's the last thing I do.
I honestly think she's dead, personally. Paper. Okay, maybe this way. Those are kids now. They used to be adults. What the hell? Maybe this way? What the freak? Okay, where am I going? This way? Nice. Ah, candy. It feels guilt that Stella died. Hopefully it does. Ah, come on. Oh, there we go. What do you think? That's his daughter?
See? You can't kill me, asshole. And you know what? No matter how hard you try, I'm gonna get my Stella back. I will always find a way. So do me a favor and go fuck yourself.
I have a feeling that the tables are turning here. Angel told me that the beast is what prevents me from finding Stella.
Hello.
I must be getting closer. It's getting scary.
Maybe we shouldn't be so full of ourselves, considering how many times that beast has beat us to a pulp, and the only thing we did now was stab the ground instead of a heart. I truly don't feel like our character understands the predicament he finds himself in. Gonna go that way. Nope. It's missing a few too many brain cells. Agree. Okay, wait, so does he just mean I'll find another way so we just leave? Maybe that beast is how Stella sees him. I would not be surprised. Ain't too many weird potions. Totally. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Yes. No. I am so confused as to what they want me to do, because up there it triggered a cutscene. Then they said I can find another way. The only path we have up here is literally this path. And then we can't go that way. Can we jump down here? No, we can't. We can't even fall down. Ah, oh, come on. The frick? Maybe backtrack more then? We go this way? Oh wait, hello? Oh, there we go, nice. Ah, there's another heart. Let's go. I have to make another potion. Ugh. Okay, Mandrake. Here we go. Petals. Point a Mandrake petal. Throw in a Devil's Trumpet petal. Finally, at a Hemday petal. There we go. Don't drink it. Yes. Potion scientist, baby. There we go. So you can take the easy way out and destroy them. Yes. For the bad ending. But I'd rather do the good one. Especially since we began with the good one. There we go. Now we should be fine to go through here. Hello, Chris. What's up? A lot of liquid in that small cup. Definitely. Okay. This way. I just feel like we're so close. I kind of want to try and beat this today because we're so close. So we don't just like boot it up tomorrow and then there's 10 minutes left, you know?
Huh?
Fuck. What the frick, hello? What the actual hell? Are we fine? What the frick? What the frick? Okay, that's freaking creepy. Pain is my living hell. It got so bad I had to stay in my tent today. It's as if something alive was trying to crawl out of my body. It's not getting any better. I was lying down while everyone went to the forest. I said, Father, I heard him screaming into his phone to Mom that he was trying to make things difficult. Never wanted me here. Mom was here with a rich new friend. I guess she's happy. He's finally got rid of me. I can't wait for the day when I'll be far away from both of them. Alex is avoiding me today. I'm sure that others have already started to gossip about us. I will never tell him about how I really feel. It will be so much easier to run away and hide until the pain is gone. I will stay strong. Nobody, especially Alex, can ever know how bad it is for me. If they found out, their torment would never stop, maybe until they ended me. Shit. Notice how our hands are kind of starting to look decayed? What's the thing? Give it a heads up, Rainbow Carry, yeah. Uh-oh. What the hell?
What are you doing down there?
Hey, sis! Tell Mom that I fell down and can't climb back up!
Mommy told us that...
I know! I won't do it again! Please
You fell down. Get yourself out.
Wow.
Why are you showing me that?
How old were you when it happened?
I don't know, 10 or 11.
And how long were you stuck down there?
Too long. Of course, Monica didn't say anything until it got dark, and my parents started searching frantically for me. And even then, she only told them that she thought she saw me playing near the old well. They had to call emergency services to get me out. The next day, I got a high fever and ended up in a hospital.
Shit.
With pneumonia.
And your sister?
Even as a girl, she was already a typical woman.
What does that
Denied
mean?
Everything, told my parents that she never knew I was in the well. I never talked to her again. Women. They always find a way to lie.
Dude, hello?
And it's usually them who, hey, where did you
Even
go?
if there could have been some sympathy here, he instantly went like, yeah, women, am I right? It's like, no, you're not right, Daniel. You're a piece of shit. The frick? There's the well. Daniel, respectfully, fall down and die. I think this is the way. Ah, the noises. I love that the kid goes like, you should have died down there. Oh my god. Oh wait. Hello? Ow! My eyes? This is some normal shit right here, yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. Mm-hmm. Probably not the other town. There we go. Didn't need eyes where we're going. We gotta run, I guess. Come on. This looks like a running path. Or am I just going back? Or I can't. Maybe I do. Am I escaping? Huh? Okay. Is this just a bonus? In the meantime, the beast returned to the submerged castle where he intended to fulfill at least one part of his promise to the devil. When he arrived to take the queen's body, it was nowhere to be seen. Instead, a small armless doll lay on the ground. The beast took the doll and hung it on the tallest tree as instructed. Then he leaned against a tree and waited for the devil to appear. He was waiting for me even knowing what was done. Okay, that was a collectible. The hell? Yeah, same, Sasso. This one was a typical woman too, calling emergency services to find her kid. Yikes. Yeah, the audacity, how dare she? There we go. That is freaky as hell. Okay, there was a plank here, so I never needed to leave. But I found a collectible. Oh no, wait, I am supposed to leave, I think. Yeah, I can't get up. But which way do I go? It's not that way, or is it? It kind of seems like the only place. Down to the beast. Could be. I'm just gonna check one more time. Because I think there were 2 pipes at one point, where we could have taken the other pipe. Like, right here somewhere. I think it was here I was thinking. Never mind. This just feels too right to be wrong, though, you know? I don't want to climb up there, or... No. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, it would be really poetic if they sent them down to well. One of the endings. Okay, I'm genuinely confused. Am I supposed to go down to this guy? Yeah, let's see. There he is. Hi. I think that was wrong. Yeah, we picked this up. And we can't continue deeper here. I feel like that here is the right way, but where do we go after this? End of the game? Yeah, that's the end of the game now. That's canon. He died. Well deserved. Come on, I just want to wrap it up, and I don't want to rush it, but I also don't want to save it for tomorrow. Come on. Oh, there we go. We missed this. Here we go. Nice. Let's change the things a little bit. So there was a little bit of an up. I continued. Was happy ever after. I feel like I've never played a game where we've all been so in agreement that the character we're playing should just die. Yeah, like a few moments in this game has had a little bit of like the environment blends together a little bit too much. But it's been a really good game. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just gonna open. Okay, maybe. Wait, which way? This way? Oh, I see. Here we go. There it is. Up here. Smallest little climb area ever. This game is very well made, indeed. And even if the main character is a dick, that's kind of one of the reasons the game is so good. Because it kind of sticks out in that sense.
You finally made it here.
Yes.
How the hell did you get here first? There's no way you could survive what I just went through.
Mind your language, young man. Maybe you underestimate old people, or my story is not as complicated as yours. Either way, the only thing that matters is you're here.
So, is the clock nearby? How can I destroy it?
I saw how you tried to smash the Corcilla, so I'm sure you have the power to stop the clock. You can either stop it or smash it. Up to you. But before you can do this, you need to find your answers. You need to understand why you promised you would never return to this place.
Answers?
Look at the graves. They contain countless stories. Someday you'll return to claim one of these. And everything you went
Have a good one,
through
Nara.
will be buried with you as well.
This one could be
Are you
lifted.
saying that everything is pointless? That no matter what I do, it'll all end up at the bottom of a grave?
Now, follow me.
I am. Same Rainbow Carrow. And honestly, I it's like I always say, when the story starts touching on uncomfortable subjects, people who have trauma or any other reason to be sensitive to the thing should always drop out if they can't handle it. But it's also a story that needs to be told. For someone, they're telling their own story and they want the world to hear it. It can help other people heal, process, and see and get words for their stories to finally be heard. So even though it can be hard to see them be a thing, it is still a thing that needs to be said. Or told. If we stop telling those stories, it's like pretending they don't exist, and that's worse. Hey, look at that.
No way.
Nice to see you too, Daniel.
How?
I wanted to apologize.
What? You couldn't have survived such a fall.
She fell into water.
Pissed off when I realized who you really are. But even with the whole world turned upside down, you're still here. It made me think, maybe you're not looking for Stella. Maybe you are looking for yourself. I shouldn't stop believing in you.
Obviously, she doesn't want to talk about her fall, and I have my doubts about what happened after that. It's not natural that I'm alive either.
The real reason I was so
It's in your
angry
ring,
at
yeah.
you is that I lost a child as well.
Hello.
And I felt that,
Well,
unlike
Leah.
me, you actually had a chance to find yours.
Ella, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. What happened?
He was still unborn,
Oh.
and I was forced to do it. But I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Last time we met, you mentioned a letter. Can you give it to me now?
I destroyed it.
How could you? It was my last clue to find Stella.
I don't think you need any more clues, Dan. You just need to understand who you really are. And reading that letter would not help you. Even now, you're not ready for what was written there.
And you? Why are you still here?
I don't have any other place to go, Daniel. I never did.
Indeed, Cecil.
Now that the world is destroyed, you sentenced me to stay here with you. But now you have to go. It's time for you to find the truth.
Will I ever see you again? Please.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Dude, what's up with my hand? Oh my god. We're definitely decaying. Yeah, where do we go now? This way, maybe? Mirror of your soul? Maybe. There we go. Up here. You can hear a heart. But I'd rather not. We need flies, don't we? Yeah, we need to find flies.
Huh. Nothing happened.
Yeah, we're definitely rotting. Oh, now we have to make one of those strings. Okay. Also. Shit. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. So we need to do the thing where we talk with the nature. And that would be calm mind. No, true sight. There we go. This land remembers. There we go. So mandrake, cook, crush mandrake root. Mandrake root. Crushed. This is not over. Nope. Throw in 2 whole blahoblops. Oh, we all had 1. Shit. Wait. I can't find plants to make it. What the frick?
Locked. 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 Locked.
God damn it. Well, I guess we don't have the key. Shit, if I had known it was this much left, we could have saved some for tomorrow. Have a key? Do I? I do. It's not the key we need. It needs to have a symbol.
Locked. 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 Locked.
So it's the wrong key for some freaking reason. Okay, I guess we'll just walk. Because there's no plants to pick up, so we can't make the potion we need. Ah, shit. Do we have enough to make this one? Whoops. Okay, herbalist. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to pour this out. Okay. Purify heart. Mandrake. There we go. Boil a mandrake petal. Throw in a devil's trumpet petal. So we need to do this. Finally add a henbane petal. There we go. Gosh. Yeah. Here we go. Where do I click? Purify. Okay. This is a cool alchemy mechanic. Yeah, I like it. It takes over a little bit too much at times. But it could be worse. So, where's the continuation? I feel like it should be close to it. But I can't go down here. And we have this here, actually. We can see where it leads. Leads down here. Oh, maybe it led here. Ah, there we go. Here we are. Okay. What's gonna happen now?
Where have you been?
I went for groceries. The fridge is empty and I needed something for breakfast tomorrow.
Groceries. It's past 11.
Daniel, shut up.
Idiot who parked so badly he blocked my car and I was stuck. It took them like an hour to find him and then he had to go and find... What are you doing, Dan?
Oh, they always put the receipt in the bag. I just want to see it.
Daniel!
What? I paid it with my own money. Leave me alone. For once. Please?
I'm not looking for the price. Ah, here it is. Let me see.
What is this shit? An interrogation?
Well, you did go shopping, but when you paid the bill, it wasn't even 5 o'clock. If your bullshit about the car was true, that's still 5 missing hours.
She was trying to tell
me what
you.
were doing all that time.
Okay. I met an old friend that I hadn't seen for many years. So we talked for a long time. Listen, I'm sorry, can this just end? I want to take a shower and I'm exhausted.
Where did you go with her?
That's enough. I can do whatever I want and you have absolutely no right to interrogate me.
I'll tell you what we both know. You've been cheating on me again.
What do you
And
mean
are
again?
So stupid that you let the whole world know. And here's a little surprise for you. I know exactly where you've been all this time.
Piss off, you fucking creep. You're spying on me?
Oh, no. I'm just concerned for your safety. Or maybe I just like taking precautions to see when you're fucking your friend. I'm keeping track of all the days when you came home suspiciously late. Of course, I could drive to his house and pick you up, but it would be too much of a hassle.
You are crazy.
And I want to ask you one more thing. Were you also grocery shopping when Stella was conceived?
Wow. Dude. Daniel.
What a great detective you are. And such clever methods. I got it. You're the new Sherlock.
She was cheating on me. I'm not even sure I believed Stella was my daughter after I found out how often Ida was screwing around behind my back.
Truly, you are the last honorable man on Earth.
I mean, considering his behavior,
Nina, that was her name, right?
he's cheating on her, isn't he? And he's projecting.
I believe she was more than an instructor to you. Anyway, I think it's time for you to return. Stella is still waiting to be found.
Okay. I mean, I didn't do it. That's what they all say. I'm actually gonna confirm. We have 12 chapters and we're on chapter 11. So I do wonder. Here, I'm gonna see how much is left on chapter 11. And the other, like, I can see small pictures. Okay, so we are there. That's here. Over there. Oh wait. This doesn't feel familiar. Okay, permanent and throwing up for the user stasis totem on large rock. Blah blah blah. Listen, flies. Return user stasis totem again. And then we got here. Okay, so we still have to purify another one, and the next chapter is almost nothing. There's like nothing in chapter 12. So I'm gonna put this in and just see. The video of the last chapter is around 20 minutes. Yeah, it should be a something too. So we're so close. I just really want the main character to die. I'm just gonna run over here because this is, like, according to the screenshot, it seemed like this is really close. Oh, yeah, I need some closure too. That's the problem. But it's also late. I'm gonna check if my wife is making food or not, because then we can't. I could give it while she's making food. A moment. Guys, good news, good news, good news. My wife is gonna take a shower. And then there's gonna be food time, so I have time while she's taking a shower. Here we go.
Get out of your tent.
I'm staying here.
Not gonna happen. Get out here and help me right now.
Just let me die in peace and go away.
What's wrong with you? Are you sick?
You wouldn't give a shit anyway.
Where are our voices
Last
over here?
month you were obviously well enough to run away. Do you know how much time it takes to find you every time you decide to pack your shit and take off? So I'm gonna say, right here, right now, what I think of you. You're a spoiled brat who can't handle any responsibility. Whenever you don't want to do something, you suddenly turn into a crybaby and fall mysteriously ill. In other words, you're total bullshit.
Daniel!
Did Stella ever tell you?
Daniel
how she
needs to
was
get
at camp
punched.
last year?
Hey, Arian, how you
Even though
doing?
Alexander was there.
No. I thought she didn't want...
She was in a hospital. I don't believe she was there because of fake pain.
That's crap.
No. Just shows how little you really cared. Apart from your self-proclaimed duty to track down her cell and bring her back home.
But how could I know? She lives with Ida. If they won't tell me...
You're lying, Daniel. Last July, you never bothered to call her. Even once. Otherwise,
Mr. Stab, you all have my permission. Stab as much as you want.
She wouldn't accept a call from me.
And you should ask yourself, why was that?
I wonder why. You want to slowly turn... Guys, we're a wholesome community. Best thing about being 17, nobody bossing me around anymore. So what's the worst thing? Living in my effing broken body. Maybe, yes, maybe it wasn't. If I wasn't so damn ill, I would have a better life. Remember how long I hoped my parents would divorce? I should have been careful what I wished for. Instead of peace, I got a new stepdad. I got to be seriously careful never to be alone with him. When anyone's around, he plays a smooth, well-behaved gentleman. When I'm alone at home, he just tries to... Mom has to know how he is. Well, she does nothing. I hate my father, but I never tried anything like that. Now it looks like it might be safer to live with him. I haven't told him anything yet. There's another way. I spent the whole day lying in bed for once father was actually nice to me. I know that he doesn't care, but still it was almost pleasant. Somehow I'm getting tired of this endless pain, but I need to stay strong for him. Still no sign of Alex. If he's not coming, I have to ask father if I can move to his place. Unfortunately, he'll demand some... Oh, right. We already read this. Yeah. That was from earlier. Shit. Yikes. Plants. Good. The tiny girl calling up Daniel's bullshit. Ah, dude. To think that her stepdad is even worse. Okay, we're gonna need to get some plants so we can purify this lost heart. That one. God damn it, I need to get down there. At least I'm kinda certain. Running short on plants. There we go. I think that's why they give you this area of it, all the plants. I am potato for sale, and thank you. Usually I would have ended by now, but I'm just too absorbed by this and I need closure today. I can't just leave it at this and like to spend 30 minutes wrapping it up tomorrow. You know, I'm in it now. Okay, I don't think I can go up there. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got those. What about here? Okay, I think we got the things we need. Let's go up and purify the heart. This way. I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, we need to purify heart. Mandrake. Devil's trumpets. And Bane. Don't drink it. Or it. At 1.1 more, he gets to be on a different level of hell than the other guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not really like a redeeming factor. He doesn't do terrible shit to his daughter beyond being a terrible ass dad that's abusive as hell. You know, like. You know, plus points for not murdering her. It's like, no. Seems to me like we do this. There we go. We need to dig 2 graves instead of 1 for both dads. Exactly. Well, put them in 1 grave together. What the frick? Okay, I'm taking this, I guess. Thank you. Maybe down here. Hello.
The bunker again.
Don't forget to mow your lawn hands. Oh my god. I knew I forgot something. Okay, I guess this is where it is at. Swim down. Or not, we just walk. Ugh. Is this the way? Huh? Did it say something they didn't pay attention to there? I can't stop that. Hmm. They're sitting on this awful dance with chat is therapeutic. Ages, thank you so much for this sub. There's another $1 to charity. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Ages? Sorry, I'm a little bit hyper focused on trying to beat this game because we're close. Trying to there you go. Where to go next? Are you serious? There's just candy in here. That's not where we go. Zeus, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know what? It's because it's so difficult to find your way sometimes. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see here. If you're short on her, come to his area, take the low rate of water and hop in. Then walk up to the brown bridge, the red door, and enter. But wait. How? Apparently there's something I'm supposed to do here. Walk over to the brown bridge. Is there a patch of dirt here we can... Eh. That is nothing. Oh, there you go. Never mind. We missed one of these again. The funny thing is, not even the guide mentions those. And Marcy Sands, you were right.
I just hope I'm not too late.
High five. Guy's trying to Gandalf his way through. None shall pass. Wait, what? Okay. We go this way. Is there a piece of a story here? This way. What the frick is going on here? Okay. I guess. We have this one. Kaylee, I think you're onto something.
And another one.
Night came when the devil approached the beast with a sinister smile. Oh, you poor thing about the devil. That curse made all women look like dolls to you. You will never know which one is the woman you seek. And I'll kill them all, and I won't stop until my promises to you is fulfilled, said the beast. I told you that I'm a fair trader, replied the devil. The princess is even now on her way here. It shouldn't be too hard to catch her by surprise, would it? We'll reunite to see the darkness. Ooh.
There's no way I'm going through these things. I need something.
Yeah, you do. Okay. So we have to find the right thing, I guess. Ow. Ah. Pull. There we go. Why doesn't go there? I want to. Ah. The pipe. My inventory big. Okay, let's get back. Ow. There's 4 endings? Damn. That's pretty nuts that there are so many.
There's no way I'm going through these things.
Ow. That hurt. Can't wait to see them and the one you get. Yeah. I kind of feel like we're going for the best ending. No, I feel like this one is right. I don't think there was anything else we can pick up here. No, we can pick that up. Let's go back and see if we can activate the mirror. So maybe this one, because that one has a green pipe. Now it goes in here. Down there, in there. There you go. Look at that. I think we should turn it off, though. I don't feel like it's a good idea to go down there right now. What if we just do this now? You think? A little bit. For once with Daniel, there's no way. Might as well just die. There we go. I'll tap. Okay. Can I? Okay, where do I place it to make it work? I don't see any actual dirt down here. Is there any dirt up here? guess right. Oh, maybe here. Nope. Oh, there we go. Did that count? No. Or maybe it just didn't last long enough. Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Good to serve it, Daniel. Ouch. Okay, let's go up again. Best ending ever. Stream ended. Yep. Apparently that was the real ending, everyone. I don't make the rules. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. There we go. Jump down. There we go. Turn it. Come on. Nice. Good. Can we get up again? I get knocked down, but I gotta get up again. And nobody gonna get me down. I get down, but I get up again. Oh, hello. Flies.
You know, you really should work on your voice more if you want to sing. Staying in tune and keeping in rhythm, it's something anyone can do, so at least try. You don't want to end up like Hetla.
What? How is he so disconnected from who and what he is? Like, hello? And why can I play music here? Is that like character he made up? There we go. So for some reason they give us a guitar so we can sit and like and vibe with as we figure out we're an asshole. What the frick? What's that about? Okay, my guess is there is something going on here, maybe. So if you open this again, let's try this. Doesn't work here. Things look like over here now. Now we at least have flies in the watch, so we can use that once, which we didn't actually check entirely out here. Like crawling in my skin, his wounds they will not heal. Maybe this is where we go now. Because we never went down here, and I bet down here is where we need to use flies. Okay, where I go now? Hello? Oh, there we go. There's the soil, okay. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Came over here. Nice. There we go, nice. I don't know why they made it so tricky sometimes to see where to put those things. And like, what am I even doing? For candy? Please, just give me story. Give me closure. Okay. So that one does lead you over there so you can glide down. I think that's our goal. So right now we have to be fast enough, I guess, to do that, unless we can put it in here. Nope, of course not. Of course not. There we go. We can. It's for, I think it's an achievement, like clean up the forest type of thing. There we go. Ah, don't tell me it was just this.
And another one.
What did I do as a prince desperately? Take this magical charm and send a strange man. Your father wears an amulet. If you want to leave this place, you have to insert this charm into the amulet, which is he is wearing. Only then will you be free of this curse. Thank you, said the princess. Autumn leaves, rocks and trees all fall down. Okay, we're still going now. Good. Yeah, like, Daniel, please die faster. If you don't mind, have some respect for the first time in your life. Also severe. Oh my god. I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole, yo. Okay, now what? This way? Okay. Can't open that. Let's go this way. Can't open that. Another note!
And another one.
And I'm out of drink. I don't want to do that one. It looked like everything was lost for the poor princess as the beasts were near it and she had nowhere to be run. But then suddenly out of the blue. Honestly, that story is like, it's a nice collectible, but it doesn't add enough to go like, oh god, yes, this is great. Tell me more. It's like, it's a story. Now what? Oh, here? Well. Yeah, this game does have some moments where it's like, why am I so forced to just think so much about where to go next? Like, some of these parts are like, I'm glad I get to traverse in such really creepy places, but sometimes it would be easier if they had like some yellow line or something like in Resident Evil. There's so like, ah yes, this is where you can actually go. Because some of these areas have been so difficult to know, like, where am I actually meant to go now?
Some of them happy, some less so. In every heart, there's a story as well. It's hidden to the outside world.
It stays silent.
Sometimes,
And sometimes
someone
sets it free.
Sometimes
For others to
someone
smile.
sets others will pass by. For some time, others
Here we go. Up in the red north. Okay, what does this say? Alex arrived today. My heart was beating so hard. I tried to play it cool and actually avoided any contact with him. Maybe it was the most idiotic thing to do, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do anything else. Maybe tomorrow when we talk, I finally get the courage to tell him everything. She's pregnant. I have a feeling that we'll never tell Alice what's going on with me with us. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. And that cursed Leroder, what the hell everything, doesn't help. He must never see me like this. He's actually avoiding me right now, which makes everything worse, but maybe there's still hope. All we need is a safe place to stay in my head. I'll play through every combination of what might happen if I tell him, so I will gather my courage tomorrow to try to talk to him. Definitely feels like she's pregnant. Oh, I recognize that area over there. We're getting close to the ending. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This resembles one of the screenshots they had on the page. Let's go. So we should be able to go in here as soon as the next chapter, and then we get to do something there. Okay, whoa, what the frick? July 19th. That's a cool detail. I'm just gonna bring myself to do it, but if I don't, I'll end up back with Mother and that asshole. After the last incident, I know where it will end. He threatened to throw me out on the street unless I was a good girl and acted nice to him. No one would believe me, and where can I go? I'm sick, have no money and no friends. The only choice I have now is to ask Father if I can live with him. At this point, we just need a safe place to stay. I will promise him anything that won't run away. Ever again, be a problem, make any trouble. I have to make him believe me. I guess this is the final path of courage for me. There's someone over there. July 20th. Dear Diary, this is my last entry ever. We won't need you anymore. Not where I'm going. No? Stella, no! I've been dreading this and that, no! Dude, that last entry gave me goosebumps. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. I thought she at least got upset and had an accident or something, and that's how she died. Not that she did this. Oh. Shit. Damn. She died, yeah. Was so scared. Yeah, I feel like they did a really great job of portraying how difficult her life was and how scared she was of everything. Shit. Yeah, and it's not just us that did it. Mother did it too. I almost couldn't bring myself to do it, but if I don't, I'll end up back with Mother and that asshole. Yeah, this is what we just read on the walls. Shit. Oh. Where to now? We go behind? Is that the good ending? Yeah, how is this leading towards the good ending type of choice we did? Purify clearly means something. That should be nicer. Like, would the other ending be like, oh yeah, he flipped her off as he buried her? There's so many kids going through this IRL. I know.
Finally understand.
Hi, Lila. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a sad game. I will start you.
Children or adults trying to survive their lives in the best possible way. And many of them live in their own personal hell. Yours will last as long as you let the clock devour the world.
At this point, I don't care about your stupid clock.
Welcome
There's
in, everybody.
nothing left for me in this world.
That might be, but still. There's someone waiting for you on this path. Maybe
Who?
you will change your mind and find them worthy of your help.
Wait, what?
Goodbye, Daniel.
I would rather say, like, I wish it would have just said, like, fuck you, Daniel. So we're playing an emotional game, and if you have, like, sensitivity to family-related shit, then definitely be careful with continuing watching. We're at the end of this game.
I'm so happy to see you again.
Leah, I missed you so much.
Really? You haven't forgotten me?
How could I? I would never have guessed you were one of those dolls.
You called me my doll when I was little. Maybe that's why I became one. Anyway, thank you for my Rosie. It was funny how she was missing some of her parts. Still, it's the thought that counts.
It was a nightmare to get the doll back.
I have to go now, but thank you again. You are the best.
Only you knew me, kid. I'm a terrible person. Hey, Neon Valoisa, thank you for the first ever gift sub from you. Thank you. Usually I do a little bit of like, woohoo! But we'll save that. Thank you. You're too kind. Gonna Lurk, thanks for the winning. Of course,
I
of
promised
course.
you that we would meet again.
There
That
she is.
time is now.
I think I finally understand. You never existed, right?
Yeah.
you go.
But you got me quite right. What does or doesn't exist is based solely on our memory, Dan. If you can remember me, I exist.
I'm glad I returned. If only to meet you.
I was happy to help. I knew you'd need someone to take care of you.
Thank you for everything, Al.
I don't
was my
understand what
pleasure.
she's supposed to be, though.
Good luck with the clock.
Like, I don't understand what she's supposed to be. Like, Leia, you can see, is another representation of his daughter. I can see that. But who is she? Not as a representation of the wife, because she was terrible. His coping mechanism? Yeah, is she his coping mechanism? Is she his good side, trying to make him make the right choice? Because she was pissed off with him to the point where she actually took her own life earlier in his memory, you know? His sister, he doesn't talk to her. She's a monster.
You're Stella, aren't you? The true one.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
I'm so sorry for everything.
Asian,
I ever did
yeah.
to you. I didn't
Wow.
realize.
Didn't I tell you that
I
you
call
found
the dragon.
what you were looking for? And that you might not like it? You didn't believe me, right? But I am happy that you kept looking until you found the truth. But even then, it was always about your ego. Many times you picked your own interests when given the choice, or chickened out instead of facing yourself. Sadly,
Helping Leah,
at this point you will never learn the whole story.
being distracted.
Still, you know just enough to understand why you must stop the clock now.
What happens when I do?
Who knows? But one thing is certain. You'll destroy the beast.
Okay.
Do it for the three of us.
Then I don't need to know anything more.
Goodbye, Daniel.
Goodbye. Not the best ending. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Since she said they don't have the full story, did we miss something that would have given us the full ending type of thing then? I might have to look that up on YouTube later. Give it a fit. Bullshit! Run! 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 You now know more than you've ever asked for, was the achievement that you just got. We can't purify them all from the beginning because we get the recipe for purification at the end. So we can't purify the hearts, but I was thinking the same thing. If there was a way not to destroy them, that would be one thing. What the frick? How are you doing good, by the way, Call of
Really the
Dragon?
beast? Looks like I won't have to fight him after all.
You won't have to fight him after all, the beast's end. Was it because we purified the hearts that he actually died there instead of us having to fight him or something? Because getting an achievement... Ah! Ah! I was sitting there like... quietly, I was like, oh no! Shit. I don't have to fight him after all. Liar. Come on, run. Wait. Okay, never mind. So don't do that? What? Do I go backwards? Okay, so I think what we need to do is hide. But Daniel deserves all this shit. I think we need to hide. There we go. It's a relaxing weekend. Let's go. There's one hungry Spider-Man. I know, right, Krusty? Okay. Do we crouch? Some of these pathways are so unclear, like if you can crouch or not. So you just have to try. I was about to say, I need to raise that. And then I died. Okay, now we're at least here, so it did save. I feel satisfied every time Daniel just parries it, and I'm like, okay, good riddance. Uh-oh. Okay, so where am I supposed to place that? Like, which one looks like soft ground? Like, what looks like soft ground is not the soft ground? Like, what the frick? Because here it's the brown stuff. Then we have another one here, and I tried doing it there. But it didn't work last time. There we go. There we go. Nice. Destroy the clock. Where's the monster? So, the thing that's attacking us is apparently not the beast. So, what is it then if the beast fell down? Stab only. Yeah, that should work. Punish his health, Daniel. There's another path, but I think that's a bonus. Is it? No, this is the bonus. Okay, let's go down. Actually, no, that worked. There we go. There a project presentation. Oh, good luck with that. And this is like the beast to me as well. Yep. What the? Okay, that felt weird. Why can't I just walk off? That felt infinitely more dangerous to turn around. But this game was creepy. Hide now. Hellboy, have a good one. Animations are gorgeous. Yeah, this game is beautiful. The two small minuses I would give is occasionally weird design that makes it hard to see where to go next. And the other one is that some puzzles are just difficult for the sake of difficulty. Like, it overtakes the flow of the game in a way that doesn't help the game. Am I just supposed to... Wait. Am I just supposed to hope for the best or something? And walk in the sky is like, I'm taking this cross. I don't think I'm supposed to climb down, am I? Am I supposed to go like... Have faith. He was going to carry her across, yeah. Okay, so we do have the cross here. Wait, what the frick is going on there? We can't really do anything with this. Okay. And I can't see anything here. Can't see anything there. Can't see anything there. Can't see anything there. So I was just supposed to take the cross then. and go down. Even though I'm clearly meant to go up. Is there a door nearby? No, not that I could see. Never mind, there is. Okay, good. Before we climb it down even further. Okay, so where do we have dirt? There's no dirt there. Where is the dirt, though? Am I just meant to climb really fast? What the freak? I don't know where the big cross. That would be great, but I can't. I think I'm meant to do it here. Wait, where the rock? Maybe like that. I'm gonna see if this is right. Can I be fast enough to do this? Let's go! Run! Nice. Oh, he has grown? Wait. That was what we saw when we came here. Can you look up, Daniel? Stop being worthless for once in your life. Thank you. Poor thing. Okay. That's a lot of noises. Okay, there we go. Is that good? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. That clock doesn't have numbers. Oh shit! Holy crap! That was close! Bye-bye. 3 time, yes! Maybe we can rewind until a time where we're not an asshole. You know? So we rewinded until before we went on this journey. You rewound the clock. Stasis ending. Oh. Does that mean everything is just gonna repeat? He's just gonna go through that hell again. Holy shit, I think this means he's gonna have to relive it over and over and over, the pain and misery and suffering. Holy shit, I think that's a really good ending, considering the type of monster he was. Yeah, I think he's stuck in limbo, yeah. Holy shit, I'm so glad we stuck to it. Oh, that felt like such a release. Oh, dude. That actually felt like a good ending. I'm satisfied. Yeah, there's apparently 4 endings someone looked up, which is actually kind of cool. We're gonna raid someone and also do a giveaway. So for those of you that want to stick around for the raid, thank you so much. And those of you who don't want to stick around for the raid, well, thank you so much for watching the stream. Dude, also thank you boys for gifting us out to Mr. Pink Piggy. We have 2 new emotes, by the way, and today was a random 13-hour stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I wanted to play some Fallout 4, but the update came really late, and this game absorbed me so much and was so long. Depending on, I feel like there was something I wanted to start tomorrow with. It might have been this game, but I might start with Fallout 4 and then we play with Magaruko later on in the day, where we're going to be playing Forewarned. Did you notice the symbolism of washing the hands? Like he was watching his guilt off his hands. But I was thinking that he kept getting dirty without doing things that made his hands dirty. Love the singing emote. Yeah, cozy and singing are the 2 new ones. Oh, 5 endings even. We might actually watch those endings tomorrow in the beginning of the stream. You can now sing in your raids. You can. Ah, what a great game. We'll see all of you lovely people this weekend. See you in the weekend, Sigurd, in that case, yeah. Ah, dude, this game, like, it started great, and then it became a little bit like slow pace with 2 complex puzzles for a short period, and then it just picked right back up and actually got really, really good. And oh, don't apologize, Ace King. And also, it also depends on what you mean by the Fallout London thing. And also, Kara is offering to sit in Discord's voice chat for those who might need to talk because of the heavy topics of this game. I love you too, Anarchy. Or, jag älskar dig också. Ping Pong Girl. Ping Pong Girl? What the frick? When it was in denial and seeing himself in the instant rescue, he kept washing the dirt off his hands. Once he gets more perspective of his own role in things, he stopped washing his hands. I don't think you stop entirely being able to wash his hands, so I think you can still do it, but that makes me wonder, if you never wash your hands in the game, does that give you one of the endings because he carries the guilt and sin on him and he doesn't try to wash it off? Does that actually differ the entire thing? Woo, 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 woo.